Oh, Stevie boy. I don't know whether I'm live. Am I live? I don't know. Oi, Nick. You're live and direct. Hmm. How can I do that? How can I? How can I share? Can't share two screens at once, can I? Right, who's seen the Trump yet? Not me. Just get a packet of fags. Well, I'm completely confused, right? Because the first I saw of it, I saw it on Maverick. One of my subscribers, he put it up earlier. Evening, Ray. He put it up earlier. So this is ntd.com. So we'll share the screen. It's like really confusing. So this is just before, during, and after, obviously. So we hit play on it, but then I'm going to play it twice. And then, oi oi Taffy. And then I'm going to play another video. which is another live, which is somebody else's recording. So you can see the Trump thing there. You can see he's there, right in front of his Trump thing. You see this guy here with the hat on. Then you got her. I think she's the Mean Tweets t-shirt. CNN spinning it already. Right, so I'll play this one. I think this is the one that, what's he called, played earlier. I'll go to his video in a minute.
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
So you see the microphone, you see him. Well, he's right behind Trump with his white t-shirt on. And Mean Tweets is all the way over here. He's the one with the silly hat on. So one of the shots hit the hydraulic hose on the forklift. Or teleporter. So
if you want to...
So there's a guy right behind him with a white t-shirt on and a hat. He's over there. Somebody said there's Robert Kennedy Jr. or something. She's the Mean Tweets, and he's got Trump 2024 t-shirt on or something, and he's over there. You got you fired in red there, and you're fired in black there.
Really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
I'll play the other one in a minute. Hang on. So in this one, those two there, so you got Matey there behind that security officer there. You got Matey behind there on the right, and you got her there on the right. And you got him that's just standing up with his 2024, which is hidden by this screen thing at the moment. Trump 2024. She's head of all the Secret Service, she is. Can't even get her gun in the holster. So off they go. Right. So that's NTT's footage. Right, where's the other footage? Whose footage is that? So this is Smiley, you pissed. What about them people? What do you mean by my pissed? Share screen. Now we saw that the person with the hat and the mean tweets t-shirt, we saw all them to the right. There's the speaker, there's the podium and everything else. Now they're all sitting there to the left. How does all that work out?
No. No.
He's shouting, wait, wait, wait. Who's he shouting, wait, wait, wait to?
No.
No, it was only spun. It was only spun, Michael.
No.
You go to... I was looking at it like all afternoon. I was looking at it thinking, what's going on? How have they all moved? So look at this one. This is C-SPAN. This is the beginning of C-SPAN. Your fired is now in red, and in the other one it was all in black.
And if you want to really see something that said, take a look.
Now he's doing the same sentence, but they're now sitting over here. Whereas in NTTs, they were over there.
Look what happened.
There's the first shot, second shot. He grabs his ear. Where's the guy with the white t-shirt that was right behind him? In that first video, there was a guy with a white t-shirt stood right behind him, and those two there, well, those three, all three of those were sat over here. How can you not see that? There's two fellas with hats on each side of him. No, this fella here, which is supposed to be, hang on, is that Peter? Is that you, Peter? You're muted.
It's me, mate. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Have you seen this?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, can you see the screen?
An echo?
Ah, it's because I'm sharing my screen. And while the other screen has got sound to it, it gives an echo. It's not you, it's me.
What I've seen is exactly what you're showing. It can't make sense because whoever one side and the other doesn't make any sense. But what I'm thinking is, if they have changed seats, well then that's a stage on point.
Yeah, but like Michael's just said, all the press aren't on the same rides. Michael, they was all sat, they was all stood up on a thing, because I've got another video where a guy's shouting and blaming all the press for it. But you see there, right in front of the stage, is the Trump rostrum, yeah? And then you see his microphone. Well, in the previous video, standing right behind Trump was a guy with a white t-shirt on. Now when Trump ducks down,
with the
What,
glasses are. That's
yeah,
where they were sitting.
yeah. Now when Trump ducked down, there was a guy with a white t-shirt. Now as he ducked down then, there's no guy with a white t-shirt. If I go back, look, you press play, he ducks down, there's no guy with a white t-shirt. Where's the guy with the white t-shirt, and why are these three? She's now sat halfway over the top of him. He's over there. But the Trump thing is still centre stage. So how have they swapped sides? Even at the angle, this Trump thing wouldn't be square on. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, they're going to play the Bible, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because it says in the Bible that the devil, when he comes back, shot in the head, fall, will get up. What happened today?
Yeah, he got shot in the head and then he got up.
So they're fulfilling the Bible. Yeah. So the story's being played out in front of your eyes. People don't see it.
So remember that image. Remember that image. Right, then go back to NTD. Is that? No, that's not NTD, is it? I mean, he's clearly sat over there now. This has all moved. Well, it's just twisted around. And the security are now walking Trump off. No, that's the ladder that was used to get on the roof. That's the snipers. That's the snipers again. NTD. Right.
They see something that said, take a look what happened.
Where's he gone? He's completely disappeared. He's not even in the shot no more. There's that, smack bang, square and central. Right? He's the one with the hat on. Mean Tweets is right over to the right hand side. And you don't even see whoever the one with the 2024, you don't even see him. You're Fired is all in black. Whereas in the other picture, it's red. Don't look at different videos. Different camera angles change the perspective of view. Yeah, but if it was a different camera angle rally, the Trump wouldn't be centralised and it wouldn't be square on to us, would it? Unless it's edited. And the people wouldn't be square on to us. Do you know what I mean? Even if you're going left and right. Now the rostrum for the what's it called, for the press was a staging. They were all on a staging. The trip stand moved, for fuck's sake. It hasn't moved yet, but they're over there. They're over there, and this hasn't even moved yet. Right, it's moved a little bit. They're still to the right. There's he with the hat on. Who's there? There. So she's below. Now it's moved. That's the only time it moved. And to the left of him now is Trump 2024 in blue and a wanted poster on his t-shirt. Where's the other one gone? Was that it? Yeah, there. Ah. God, you stupid fucking computer. You madness. How's it madness? If my computer behaves itself. Oh, come on, Google Chrome. Sort yourself out. Right, is it working now? No, it's still not working. Are we here? My StreamYard just frozen, is it? How did he get over that? Where's the guy? Where's the guy with the t-shirt? He's over there now. Is that him? There's the stand, and it is obviously twisted around now.
And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
See, they're there over that side now. You still there, Peter? Is Peter still here? The distance they are behind him is short to what the distance the press rises are, so any discrepancy is exaggerated. So, where the press all are, where's the one where he's having to go at all the press? Did I save that? Right, this is right before the shooting. Right, tell me it ain't an inside job without telling me it ain't an inside job, right? In a minute, you see a guy stand up here, right? But he's crouched over all the time. And this is as Trump is speaking, right? And he's moving something.
To our country. Probably 20 million people.
There it is, like crouched over. He ain't standing up.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what
Crouching
happened.
over, still crouching over. It was already over the radio. It had been over the radio for 7 minutes. They already knew. It can't be camera angles.
Ven la gran flecha roja, ¿verdad? Entonces,
Because now he's putting his hands up, telling people to look at the. He's telling people to look at the border figures. Well, now he's got his hand up. He's poking matey there right in the face. Well, in the other one, when he puts his hands up, matey's nowhere near there. Nowhere near his hand. But this is done. They've changed it all to French or something now. He's pointing straight at him. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely impossible to be. Yeah, they just moved him more central now. But he's got his hand in matey's face, look, basically. Matey there. In the other thing, he's over this side of the fucking screen. He ducks down, there's no guy behind him, directly behind him with a white t-shirt on. And that's Fox News. There's a guy with a white t-shirt that was directly behind Trump. No, she's directly behind Trump and not the other person. The Trump thing's right there, bang. So it's square on. There's the ear. Tomato sauce, because he ain't even got none in his hair. If a round goes whizzing through your ear and nicks your ear, the blood's going to spread, innit? 152 yards, so that was where the stadium was. And that was where the shooter was, on that roof there. So 7 minutes 21 seconds before the shots.
That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the.
So they're scoping him with binos.
That's when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
They didn't take the shot. There's a better video of the shooting. Yeah.
If you want to.
Even if he took the shot, that is not a person who's experienced with a firearm. Right. Even if he took the shot. Because his gun would have been solid and he would have followed straight down the sight, straight at the fucking person that he was shooting at if he actually took a shot then. He doesn't, he jumps back with them. That wasn't a shot, it wasn't even scoped. And my back. StreamYard's kicked me out again. Did I get black screen, did I? Yeah, loads of them said they fell over. Right, so where's the mate? Yeah, when I go all the press. Because all the press were up on the stage. Hi Isaiah. I don't know where Peter's gone. He's here, but he's not here. Who's Ali Khan? Hello.
Alright.
Alright.
I said this last week on a few other streams about presidents they should be shot. You know. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It was all planned anyway. It's a joke. It's a farce.
You change your avatar and change your name.
No, no.
No, you've come up as Ali Khan now instead of AK.
Oh well. I don't know why it says my Ali Khan when it should be AK, but something changed. But anyway, besides the point. Yeah, I mentioned about if they're going to do a job, do it properly. You know what I mean?
Well, there's holes in all of it. Like now, the sniper,
Sniper.
or the sniper that claims that he shot.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote a statement. How true it is, I don't know.
Oh God! And people believe it all. Believe it all, man.
They wouldn't let me take out the shooter, anonymous,
Yeah,
at the time. And it says, my name is Jonathan Wills. I'm the officer in the famous photo of the two snipers on the roof at Trump's rally. I came here to inform the public that I had the assassin in my sights for at least 3 minutes, but the head of Secret Service refused to give the order to take out the pup. 100% the top brass prevented me killing the assassin before he took the shots at President Trump.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you've never seen these kind of snipers before. You know what I mean? But
normally you have a sniper and a spotter, right? So
yeah, but they don't normally show you it like this.
He ain't doing no spotting because he's also
made up, mate.
He's also got a 50 cal himself, right? The one who's supposed to have taken the shot, I've just played the video. Right, he ain't no fucking sniper and he ain't no fucking gun person.
Yeah.
Right.
See the videos what have been released on the news.
You watch the video.
It's all planned, mate.
You watch the video of him supposed to be taking.
No. That's what I'm saying. Everything you see is all planned. Oh my word. I can't pick right in their bloody eyes.
Oh, that's not a video.
No, pictures. I'm talking everything. Newspapers. Everything.
No, I think it's Mizar because I'm sharing my screen. Well, he's basically poking him in the mouth there. Like, I know he's behind him and it's only the camera angle. But he's on full on the left-hand side and Trump's pointing and he's fully on the left. But you look at the other video. There he's fully on the left. There he's fully on the left. So she with mean tweets t-shirt on. Him with the hat on, he's now sitting behind somebody else.
They're getting better with time, my guys. Take a look at that chart. Take a look at the arrow on the bottom. See the big red arrow, right? So that's when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol.
Microphone.
Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, nice posters, eh?
Yeah, so he zoomed right out and he's fully on the left. Fully on the left when they zoom out on that.
See that?
Who's assessed?
See what you just seen now? All that is like a big play It's like it should be on. It should be on some stage anyway. Isn't it? That for everyone to see.
But then you look at the
people
other.
just see it, and they're just so sick. Oh my word!
So then you look at this video.
Yeah, I see another video. Different angle. Big deal. It's all staged, mate. If they're gonna do the job, do it in between the eyes, not fucking ear. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Unreal. Oh, poor ear roll. Shit, man. They should have done it in between the eyes.
So Bullock travelling.
And they've done the wrong person anyway. They should have done Biden and Putin and the Chinese cunt.
So Bullock travelling at 5,600 feet per second.
Oh, it was only a BB bullet.
Whizzes past his ear, clips his ear.
It was a two gun.
Well, it was supposed to be an AR-15. Well, AR-15
supposed to be.
It's chambered 5.56 or 2.3.
It was supposed to be, mate. See, I'll tell you what. People are so brainwashed on this planet. As soon as I see a video,
because I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, but it's a load of shit, mate. It's a fucking play. Jesus, man. I mean, we ain't gonna hear the last of this for about 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I mean, seriously.
Oh, you mean?
Oh look, put a little plaster on it. It's off, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Oh, what is he on? What is he on? A life system and all that in hospital, is he? Fucking hell.
Smiley, careful.
People need to wake up, man. They
are slowly waking up, but you know they'll wake up.
No. Slowly is too. They are slowly. It's too short. They need to wake up now, otherwise, fucking hell. They need to wake up now, otherwise, come on. Fucking hell. Do you think that he's going to be a president?
Right, is Yakko gone now?
No, he's not going to be a president. He's going to be a commander-in-chief of the new republic.
It should have happened to Biden, and they should have done it in between the eyes. You know what I mean? Because he should be in an old people's home, and I've said that before.
I don't believe they should do it to anybody just because they've got an opposing.
No, but they can't run a country anyway. He don't even know who he's talking to, Biden, and he's running America. I mean, he called Ukrainian President Putin the other last week, didn't he?
He's not running America. In the real world, none of that would be.
In the real world. Well, who's living in the real world when people believe all that shit about?
This is the point of trying to wake them up. They're living in a pansy stage show kind of a world.
Well, why do people vote for them then? Why do millions of people in America vote for Biden when he should be in an old people's home because he's got dementia?
They didn't vote for Biden.
Oh no, because it's all in the bloodline. You know that, didn't you?
All this is a show because under the law, the democratic law in America.
Democratic. Right, here we go.
It's the same as us. It's a multi law, yeah. But under that law, it's corrupt law, yeah, and it's for those elites. They use it and they abuse it, and we can't do jack shit about it. Do you know what I mean?
So why do they say people vote then? What's the point in voting then? What is the point in voting?
There is no point.
Well, why do people vote then? Because they're brainwashed.
Yeah, you're dead right. You're dead 100%.
Yeah, they're sick as shit.
I wouldn't say they're sick as shit.
Of course they are.
I just need something that's going to give them ping.
Someone else. Someone's got two devices.
No, it's me because I'm sharing.
Echo.
It's me because I'm sharing another screen. This is BlackRock's video. Now, the shooter is in this video. This was 2023.
My name is Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and honors economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do. I hope when I retire someday, they say that guy made this place a special place to come to school.
That's it.
What is the point of that video? What is the point of that? What is the point of that?
This is a BlackRock video that was filmed in the school where he attended, where he got his degree or whatever it was.
Yeah. So what is the point?
This is the shooter. It's a BlackRock video.
Yeah. So what?
Do you not know?
So he's on the black mind control.
Look, he didn't have a real gun. If that was a real gun, it would have blew half his head off.
And gave as much as he could to help the
Yeah,
community.
I've seen it.
My name is Brian DeLallo.
Big deal.
So he's in a BlackRock video.
Yeah, big deal. So what?
It's showing
Did they shoot him dead?
MK Ultra.
Did they shoot him dead? Did they shoot him dead?
Shot somebody dead.
Somebody, yeah. Here you go.
This is Thomas Crux. This guy here with the what's the shooter?
Turn your volume up, Smiler.
Turn my volume up.
No, someone's watching two devices. That's why it's echoing.
No, it's because I'm sharing screens. So this guy here is called Maxwell Urek, and he's the one that did the speech going, "You got the wrong man." Somebody else did a live stream saying he spoke from the dead.
All right. Yeah.
Your mic's very low, Smiler.
What? Still now?
Yep.
I find it fascinating, really. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's
A little
clearer.
bit. I think you need to come closer to the mic.
I can't. It's right next to my head.
That's even better.
Yeah, I just find it fascinating that, you know, people just believe as soon as they see something like that on the news and the newspapers, they just believe it straight away. You know.
Well, you got to remember is that all of us have been brainwashed all of our lives. It's only taken you a near-death experience before you woke up to all of this. Now, remember, a lot of people haven't had this near-death experience, so they are still trapped in the matrix. Now, if we go around shouting at everybody and calling them thickos, they won't listen.
No, Matt.
I'm not saying they're thickos. I'm just saying they need to wake up. I'm not saying they're thick.
They will wake up, but when the events are being played out, like for instance, this
when it's too late,
it doesn't matter whether it's too late. Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Does.
There's no time limit on it. There's no time limit on it. When the solar flash comes and we all get, enlightened, we're all going to be enlightened. Now it's down to those that can hold that vibration that will carry on going further. Those that won't. So it's down to them, really. But either way, they're going to be given enough time for them to be woken up. Now, like I said, there's no limit on the time. It's going to happen, for us all at the same time. Now, it's all about whether you can hold, and we're all going to like it. We're all going to want it, but whether you can hold that resonance. A lot of people are going to be frightened of change. Now, a lot of people say, well, I've got a mortgage and I've got this and I've got calm. You know, they want this 3D world. They don't really want change. So a lot of them people are going to come back here. So this is where people like yourself that class yourself as a star seed, a light worker, and this and the other. Your time.
Well, no, I don't class myself. I am one.
Right, but we all are. Our time isn't there.
Yeah, we all are, but you need you need to be activated, kind of thing.
Well, this is what I'm saying about the solar flare. That's going to activate us all. We're all going to wake up. But again, like I say, yeah, that is the last chance of humanity moving on. Now, those that don't want that change will come back here. Those that do want that
Do you know
change and
one
the flux
thing?
with that change will go on.
Right, I agree there, but do you know one thing you talked about, the solar flare and all that, the big one, right? And do you know the last time that happened? 13,000 years ago, when it wiped out the pyramids, but they're still standing. But it wiped out a lot of things. People don't even realise that, right?
But again,
You know what
that's
I mean?
just a story that's been told, that's been fed us over the
Oh
years.
no, no, no.
We
When
don't
you
know
got
if
true,
anything's true. We
it's
don't
not a
know if
story.
anything's
When you
true.
got true archaeologists like Brian Forrester who don't work for the government, the ones who do work for the government say that the pyramids were built by Egyptians 4,500 years ago, and it took 30 years. That is the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life, because we couldn't create the pyramids now, let alone 13,000 years ago.
Yes,
And
we
they wasn't
can.
created. They wasn't
We can
created by
create
man,
pyramids.
because there was no
Yeah, we
tools
can
ever
create
found.
pyramids.
Hold on, there was no tools ever found near the pyramids. No mummies were ever found inside the pyramids. The mummies were buried 100 miles away, underground in tombs. Right. So
They're saying that
the pyramids,
is the same
are
below as it is
like
above.
power plants.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
not
they
know
used
that?
to be. Yeah, they used to be.
Yeah,
They used to be
yeah.
batteries. Yeah, they used to be batteries.
Yeah. So why is the government hiding all that from us, from the human population? Because they don't want
Because
us to know
they've
the
got an
truth. Why
agenda.
was Tesla
They've got,
killed? Because he
they've got
wanted
an
to
agenda.
invent free
They've got
energy.
an agenda,
You
and they're
know
playing their
Tesla,
agenda
yeah?
out. Hold on a sec. Yeah, they've got an agenda. They're playing their agenda out with the
Oh, the
showing of Trump's
agenda.
assassination today. It
That's it.
states in the Bible that the devil will come back, yeah, to claim this
Yeah.
earth. Yeah, he will
And the
go on stage.
Bible,
He will get a head wound. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying they're following the Bible. Right? He will have a head
yeah,
wound and he will get back up. That's what it states in the Bible. The video you watched today was Trump was on stage. He got a head
right.
wound. He fell
It's all
down. He got
staged.
back up. They're playing the Bible.
It's all staged, right? And the Bible was written by man, but the true Bible is called the Emerald Tablets. What were found, do you know where? Have you heard about the Emerald Tablets? No?
America, I think.
Yeah, I've heard about the emerald tablets, yeah, on the glass.
Right.
And Throff's
And do you know where they are now?
Hold
The
on.
Vatican.
No.
Right, there you go.
Well, a lot of things have gone in there. Do you know that there's a Bible which is the Devil's Bible, also written by Devil's
Who
hands,
wrote that then?
and it's a giant
Man?
book. Have you seen that book?
Is that working?
Man did, and he's supposed to have written it overnight.
Check.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
working, Max.
Okay.
Right. I need to go and do something. I'll be back if you allow me back, but I'm sorry if I don't want to offend anyone, but I'm just
Right,
trying to
so-
speak the truth. You know what I mean, mate? And people.
So AK, where's the Rosicrucian Museum?
The where? No, I'm talking.
Rosicrucian-
I said the Vatican.
No, so the Emerald Tablets are actually displayed in the Rosicrucian Museum.
No, they're copies. I'm talking about the real ones. Right? It's easy to make a carbon copy, yeah? Laser copy. Have you heard of that? No? There you go. The real ones, they're not going to display them in a museum. They're hidden underneath the Vatican, along with a lot of other stuff that you would not believe. All right? I said I'll be back, so I'll see you later.
Yeah, all the stories.
It was a Shaver Mystery 1945 hoax, and the writer was Richard S. Shaver. He descended under the earth and encountered a fantastically ancient race possessed of high technology and reported the shocking truth only under the guise of fiction. In reality, of course, the hoax was the joint work of Shaver, a former mental patient, and Amazing Stories editor Ray Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why did they call him mental?
They're the ones that are supposed to have found the Emerald Tablets.
Yeah. Why did they call him mental? Did he say he was a starseed or something? And they say, oh, you're mental because you say you're a starseed. So they just class you as mental, yeah? That's it. That's the reason.
So you got to understand, a lot of people
It's
ain't
simple,
heard
isn't
the
it?
word starseed. A lot of people
No,
haven't
well,
heard
look
it,
it
and they
up,
don't
mate.
understand it. It doesn't matter
It
what
was
they look
all.
it up.
He was. He was already.
It's to do with mental health if you look it up. Yeah, they're trying
Yeah,
to say it's
see, there
mental
you
health.
go again. Mental health.
No, I'm
You're
just saying,
crazy
this is
because you're
what I'm
saying it's
saying.
starseed.
When you look things up and you come across that, it helps their belief. Do you know
No,
what I mean? It's
I'm
not
not saying
about
just look at the.
doing
I'm not
research,
saying look at the
right?
first
Like you
thing. I'm
said
just
the other
saying
day, yeah.
look
You
in
woke
depth.
up through an accident. You woke up
Yes,
through an accident. These
I
people haven't
died.
had that
My
accident.
heart
They're not
stopped.
awake. They're not awake like you claim to be. Well, then
Now I
you're
am.
awake,
I
and what you
wasn't
should do is
before.
guide them. You should guide them to that information.
I'm trying to, but it's so bloody hard when you've got so many people who slag you off on YouTube and create stupid videos about you being a starseed and they call you a starfish and do fucking silly videos and plaster it all over YouTube. I'm not
Oh
on any
no!
other platform.
There's
This is
already a starfish on here.
CBBS. You know, YouTube is a childish channel. It's for the children, those that haven't
So,
grown up yet. This
so
is the
why are you
reason
on
why
there?
you're here.
Why are
It's
you
just
on
to
YouTube then?
explain this.
If it's
Well, if you
childish,
let people speak, you'll hear the answer. Yeah. Well, this is the reason why they're here, and the reason why you're and me and everybody else is here, including Smiler, Zara, and the rest. If we can put something up and have a debate and a conversation about something, instead of it being forced down our necks by
That's
BBC
it,
and
Michael. Chocolate
oh right,
starfish.
yeah.
one point of view, yeah, we can have a debate about it, yeah, and try and find the internet like we're doing right now. Try and find the internet and whether this is true what we're seeing or whether it's all staged. Until we break things down and have decent conversations without being called names. And so what if somebody wants to come up and call you a name? I've been ripped apart left, right, and centre on YouTube, mate. Like they keep saying, you got to get thicker skin. I'm trying to get there.
I know. I've heard that before.
You know
Thicker
what I mean?
skin. Yeah.
But until then, you know what I mean? It's best that we work together on it. Nobody's above the rest. Nobody's above the rest here on YouTube.
I never
It's
said
full
that.
of children. Yeah, they want to play their silly little childish games, call your names, and this, that, and the other. They don't know that, but this is YouTube. They don't really want to grow up. They want to stay where they are. So the purpose of the solar flash is for them sort of people. It's mainly for
Oh,
them.
you're talking about the
and
X
I've
flare.
heard, yeah. No, I'm talking about the solar flash that's literally going to change your world overnight. The way you think, the way you are, everything. Do you know what I mean? And like I say, and while we go through it, a lot of people are going to have a heart attack, this, that, and the other, and everything else, because it's going to change their beliefs. Everybody believes in God, Jesus, that, and the other, and everything else. This solar flash is literally going to open, it's going to give you your past life, the memories of your past lives, everything. Everything you've ever thought, how you hurt, every feeling you've ever given to another person to make them feel bad, hurt, and everything else. Everything it's called the all-knowing. You're instantly going to be given the all-knowing, yeah, of everything.
Well, I'm already there, mate.
So prior to 1948, Shaver was a formal mental patient. Prior to 1945, sorry. He was already a mental patient and he'd been released from hospital and then said that he descended under the earth, encountered a fantastically ancient race.
I wonder who put him in the hospital in the first place. I wonder who done that. Yeah.
Well, he's the one that claims that the emerald tablets were given to him.
Yeah. Right. But did you read that somewhere?
Yeah, I'm reading it on the hoax of the emerald tablets.
Yeah. What site is that?
It doesn't give me a site name.
No, that's a surprise, eh?
Story.
There you go. Oh my word.
Jason
Anyway,
Calavito. Jason Calavito.
Never heard of him. He could be a clown in Mexico or something. You know what I mean? But when someone reads that, they believe it straight away. Yeah, that's it. Bing bang done. So anyway, I said I'll be back because I need to go.
Shaver claimed that he lived in Atlantis.
Yeah, well, I claim where I know where Atlantis is. Do you know where it is?
Go on then, tell us where it is.
Antarctica.
You reckon?
No, what I believe it is. That's my belief. I'm not trying to tell anyone to believe me. I'm just saying that's what I believe. Because there's bigger pyramids in Antarctica than the ones in Egypt. Why do you think people ain't allowed to in Antarctica? It's surrounded by army bases all the way around it. If you go on there, if you put a ship and you try to go to Antarctica, they'll blow that ship out of the water, and if you step on there, they'll shoot you dead, just like Area 51. So wake up, man. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ.
Well, for starters, it's not surrounded by
Yes,
military
it is.
bases.
Yes, it is. There's no way you can land on Antarctica and start walking around and go on a hike. Right? That's a fact.
There are constant patrols, sea patrols for sure.
Yeah. And everything else.
There's only one
There's a
military
lot of
base on
things you don't
Antarctica.
understand about Antarctica, I'll tell you. But you know, the only people who's allowed, see, like when you got these billionaires, I mean multi-millionaires, right? Or really, really, really famous people like royalty, the elite, they're allowed private expeditions to go inside certain places in Antarctica, i.e. pyramids, which are created like...
It's like Zara just said. We discuss these things. You've come to a channel that know a lot, and now you tell us we don't know.
Oh, Zara B, yeah, she's my big fan. She's a really big fan of mine.
But
You know
you come into a channel. You come into a channel that's shared loads of bird videos, loads of Antarctica videos.
Seeing the Black Pyramid in Alaska, that's a really cool one.
Loads of exploring Antarctica.
Yeah.
The Nats is in Antarctica. The Nazi flying saucers that attacked Bird's ship.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
but
I don't.
The heat anomalies in Antarctica. We've done those on my show.
I don't believe that Antarctica is what your man says, Atlantis at all. 100%.
No, I said it's my belief.
Yeah, well,
that's what I believe in.
Yeah, well, I couldn't believe that, and I'll tell you the reason why. It's because Buzz Aldrin went to Antarctica a couple of years back, yeah? And
he's the man who went to the moon, yeah?
Yeah, and he was rushed to hospital. And while he was lying in hospital, he says, "We have unleashed something we cannot put back in the box."
I heard that 8 years ago.
I heard a story about 6 months ago from a doctor that's worked at Antarctica. And what he's turned around and says is that they've unleashed a spider that is massive, can breed very fast. It's overwhelmed and it's killing the soldiers there. They're trying to keep it in proportion, trying to keep it whatever. Well, they've also got wings and stuff like that so they can fly. So what I'm hearing is because they're unleashed and they can't be kept under control. You ever heard about the 3 days of darkness?
I've heard a lot of stuff, but carry on.
When did you? There's a question in the chat for you, AK. When do you claim to have woken up then?
Well, when I had my accident.
How long ago did you have your accident?
I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. I mean, time flies now. I've been in my flat for 2 years now. I've been separated. I was married 20 years, so I'd say going on 8 years now. Yeah. Okay.
I woke up 27 years ago.
Zara B knows all about my accident, and I'm sure other people do as well on this channel who's listening. But anyway, what's the point?
Well, I died in '87 and came back again.
We all wake up. We all wake up at different times. Yeah. I woke up 27 years ago. I've been fighting the system for 27 years.
But I've always said there's two ways you can be a starseed. You can be born one, or you can have a trauma and come back as one. So there's only two ways you can be a starseed. Indigo child is different. Indigos are born as an indigo, right?
I'm a star pasty, I am. Indigo Grump.
Yeah.
So I had an out-of-body experience. So does that make me a starseed now, does it?
No, but did your heart stop?
It stopped in the operating table, yeah.
All right. Well, maybe then, yeah. I'm not saying
it didn't stop when I had an out-of-body experience.
But to me,
I say no to that, Michael. You've got a chocolate starfish. She was born with one.
Yeah, see, everything's a joke to certain people because they can't take the truth. See,
no, there's
so
actually
they make it up as a joke.
There's actually a chocolate starfish. There's actually a chocolate starfish on YouTube.
At the end of the day, your knowledge is greater for you. Your knowledge isn't anybody else's knowledge. Your knowledge is only going to benefit you. You can only try and ask somebody to listen to what you think you know, what is helping you and benefiting you in your life. Now, remember, there's a lot of people that are ignorant, and you're going to come across them every step of your journey. Yeah, so you've got to learn that these people are going to come forward to push you off your pedestal and laugh at you when you get wet. So stop playing.
That's up to them. But you said that a lot of people are like not woke. I haven't woke up yet. Is that right? Remember earlier?
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Right. Okay. So until they do, they don't know.
No, they do know, yeah, because
this is a big. It's a big stage.
They're not putting the jigsaws together. Hold on, they're not putting the pieces together, but it is being shown to them, little by little, day by day. They're starting to realize, like this instance with Trump. A lot of people now are questioning certain things. Is it a sideshow? Is it a psyop? Is it a coup? Is it, you've got so many different angles of people looking at it. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
You're questioning things. Whereas you're not
before.
No,
it's just like another TV program for people to watch and talk about to sway their mind, to take them off the truth. Yeah, oh my word!
I think it's an opportunity to wake them up myself, because this was a total hoax.
There you go. Thank you.
That's what I said when you pull things apart. And you get a panel like this and you talk about it and whatnot, yeah, that's when you start other people that's listening and whatnot that's around you, whether they believe it right now or next week, somewhere they're going to click and say it's in their time. You can't force anybody to wake up. You got to go with their journey. Let them come and listen. The better you can put it across, the more they'll stop and listen. I've got a shit way of putting it across also, mate.
But the difference is, Peter, I'm
right,
of open mind.
Earlier I was going to leave. Sorry, I'll be back.
I'm of open mind, so I like to debate it, and I like to, I spent the afternoon looking at different videos, going, "What the fuck?
They could have even not used bullets. They could have just used blanks, right? Trump clips his ear, like he was taught to do at the WWE. When he was a wrestler, when he was doing the wrestling thing. And then the crisis actors in the back, they hit their squibs on their shirts, and everybody reacts to that.
Right, and, you watch one video and you get crack thump, and I'm thinking, if you're getting crack thump, then you're right on top of the shooter, because you only get crack thump when you're with the shooter. Yeah, only the shooter is crack thump. Right, if anybody knows or anybody is shot any weapon, you get a crack and thump at the gun. You don't get it down range. You get a twing or
I was hoping to run into somebody who had ballistics experience, because what would the impact of even a bullet grazing your ear like?
Well, an AR-15 comes in 223 or 5.56.
Should have tore it at least.
Right.
You don't see no tear. All you see is blood.
I can show you ballistic photographs of a 5.56 and a 2.23. I can show you ballistic footage rather of a 5.56 and a 2.23 AR-15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if an AR-15 bullet hit you in the ear, it wouldn't nick your ear. Yeah, and the blood wouldn't concentrate on your ear. The blood splatter would be all the way through the side of your head.
Yeah.
So how is the bullet nicked his ear? Now 5.56 and 2.23 are hollow points. Right, so as soon as they come in contact with something, they split apart.
Would an ear be hard enough to do that?
It's clipped it, isn't it? It's clipped his ear. So
Yeah.
the blood should at least been in the same travel.
Okay. I'm entirely asking because I don't know.
If the bullet is traveling in a forward perpetual motion, yeah, the blood splatter has got to go with the bullet, yeah, because the suction of the air as it draws past is going to draw the blood all the way across the back of his head.
So you think that there was no bullet?
Yeah, but what
Is that
happened
what
is
you're saying?
jumped straight to the ground, yeah. And if you see the pictures of him underneath while he's on his knees, yeah, you see on the video, you see the blood coming from his ear trickle down his face. There's a video right there showing you that.
Yeah, I think he clipped his ear like they taught him to do at the WWE, and that.
Well,
where is it here?
There's the picture of his ear.
Have you got one?
Where?
Let's see it. Yeah.
So that's his ear. I'll try and get in closer a minute. See if it works this time.
That's pretty good there, actually. I can see that pretty clearly. And you don't see, like you're saying, like the blood splatter.
Yeah, so there's no blood on any of his hair there. There's a little bit there, but there's no, look, this hair here sticks out further than his ear. So how's his hair still perfectly the way he sweeps it back to the side like a duck's ass, like a DA, he combs it that way. How's his hair still higher than his ear? So the bullet would have gone past his ear and then through his hair. So
have you seen the videos of the red-headed guy? Have you seen the videos? Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
And that they informed they was having a party. Yeah, I'll play it.
Before you do, Smiler, the other thing is, if you watched it,
that was the BBC interview.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you watch the rally, Trump is pointing in the direction of the shooter, right? So why couldn't Trump see him?
No, that was pointing towards the snipers.
No, Trump was on the stage. If you watch the beginning, he's pointing over to where the guns, them sniper guns, are pointing. He's pointing in the same direction. He's also looking over there, and he's reading off some teleprompter saying that this is how low the immigration was at the time. Yeah,
yeah. So he was pointing to the two snipers on the roof.
Well, there were people telling the police and the CIA that there were people on the roof.
Yeah, but them snipers are behind him. You know when he's on stage and just before he gets shot at, yeah, he's pointing in the direction and he's looking in the direction of the shooter. So how come he could not see the shooter? Do you know what I mean? It's blatant. Everybody can see him on the roof. What about the snipers? He had to stand up or crawl on the roof. That you know, like you say, they got that stand down. They was told to let it happen. So yeah, it's fucking staged.
Well, yeah, there was a redheaded guy trying to get the police and the Secret Service to, because he saw the guy going up on the roof and crawling along with a rifle, and they were pointing to it.
There's also the district attorney.
There's that.
So this is the DA telling that he told them, and they were all like, "What are you going on about?" Weren't interested. So this is a DA.
Just take me back. What were you doing before the shooting happened, and then what did you see and hear?
I was just hanging, standing there like everybody else, waiting for Trump. And as Trump started, I noticed two officers that were looking for something or somebody. I was looking around myself and seeing a guy on top of one of the buildings go in between one building to the next, and I went and told the officer that he was up there. And when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing. So I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them. And when I turned my back is when the shots started, and then it took me a second or two to figure out exactly what it was, and then it was just getting out of there and helping some other person out with her child, and we got out, and that was the end of that. And I went and left, and that was all.
So that was the Butler County DA. That was. So he was telling them. All right, where's the BBC guy with the
the red-headed guy?
Yeah.
Oh man.
They were telling them before.
Yeah.
Now the snipers were looking at him for 7 minutes.
Yeah.
And he was scoped for 43 seconds.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up, you know.
And there's no way that he took the shot. He just jumped back with his gun.
Yeah. I was showing you the scene from above in that previous image I was sharing, and it shows where the shooter was, and the Secret Service should have been on each one of those buildings, but apparently they were only on the one in the front and only looking at Trump. Yeah, and there's also a water tower off to the right-hand side that they should have had somebody up in who...
Yeah, a high vantage point.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, yeah. I don't know if they had anybody up there, but if they did, they obviously didn't see anything or weren't a trained observer, right?
Whether this was the full interview.
And then remember, in this interview, he talks about a horse being paraded back and forth in front of, between him and the shooter. And I'm wondering if that's like like they use flags on the battlefield, to tell you that the operation is either on or off.
Like the black and white horses running through London that day.
Yeah.
Here all day, you can see behind us at the Brinkles Farming Greenhouse here. We had a party.
Volume's a little low.
And we all decided, hey, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees up there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally. Right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, but we noticed the guy.
Notice he's got kind of like elf ears in some of the pics here.
They're crawling up the roof.
Is he a leprechaun?
50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. Right. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2 or 3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%.
100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up
you
there.
saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, I mean, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
It's incredibly shocking.
The guy was on the roof right there. You can see the white roof right there.
Did you get a look at him? Could you?
I no, other than he was in muted colors, tan type clothing. We saw the rifle flinging around as he was trying to crawl. I mean, we saw the rifle, 100%.
Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was?
Oh, I absolutely know about guns, for sure. I mean, it was a rifle of some sort. I wouldn't know, I wasn't close enough to read the label on it, but it was a rifle of some sort. Yeah, absolutely.
So how do you process what you've just seen?
I don't know what to say, man. All I'll tell you is, if I walked up close to there with anything that Secret Service considered a problem, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you right now. But I don't know why a guy who we're standing there pointing out to police and Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security perimeter. But my question is, there's only a few buildings around here. Why is Secret Service not on every building here?
Well, there's a whole bunch of questions, I think, that are going to come.
There's a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Yes, she was right in front of me. She kept going back and forth right in front of me. Yes.
Tell us about her.
I mean, nice horse, nice lady running with a flag. Seemed very, patriotic.
There's the flag lady.
No, he asked me if I saw a horse.
Okay. All right, well, listen, I'm sorry you had to witness that. That was a terrible thing. And you should stay safe with your family and
Gotcha.
Yourself. Thanks for your time.
Man.
Yeah, there's the flag lady, and he's going to get bumped off for telling his story. Benson's going to die.
He might. He might. I think it's out there too much. I don't think it would be worth it at this point. He's already said his story.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the other story. There's another one.
I can't, today there's probably a bunch of people running, checking their videos and uploading them. And there's probably Secret Service running around trying to find everybody that was there and get to their computers and devices. They use they'll engage the Grok system.
I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy. My name is Thomas Matthew Crooks. I hate Republicans. I hate Trump. And guess what? You got the wrong guy.
So that's Thomas Michael Crooks speaking from the speaking from death now. So he must be another starseed.
You imagine the amount of funding that's going to roll into Trump right now?
And
the reconfirmation of the left-right paradigm?
What do you mean, Smile, that he spoke from the dead?
Well, he's the guy that they reckon is the shooter, right? Which is, this is supposed to be the shooter, and this is the guy that made a video saying that he's speaking from the dead rather, because they named him. So when they named him, he did a video saying he's alive. He
So
made a
he's
proof
not
of
the
life
shooter.
video.
So he's
So
not the
the
shooter.
the person the press were naming as the shooter, they were naming him. So he made this video saying, "I ain't dead."
So he's still
So who
alive.
did they shoot? So who did they shoot?
Right, they
Nope.
shot this guy here, and obviously you can see that he's had his holes in his ears sewn up where he used to wear those big piercings, and he's got a big chunk missing out of his ear there. That's always been there.
Hmm.
And there's a story about this guy as well, because this guy appeared a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it's JFK, isn't it?
Yeah, it's JFK Jr. Yeah, they keep saying, "Who's this guy?" There's one person who knew the script. There you go.
Vincent Fusca or something his name is, yeah.
Vice President JFK Jr. and First Lady Diana Trump.
Wow.
This is the 25th of the 9th, 2023.
Have you seen how tall Baron Trump is? You can't tell me he's not the blood of a Nephilim. Fucking hell, have you seen the size of him?
Yeah. So that was one person that did die. Because you see him,
Like the Challenger crash people?
Yeah.
Will we see him turn up in videos later?
This video is quite interesting. I think is this one.
Lá em cima, né? Aqui, ó. You can see the guy there.
Even Ashley Babbitt turned up in videos later.
The guy is, he looks dead. Tá vendo? Lá em cima, né? Aqui, ó. You can see the guy there. I think they hit him.
Yeah, Secret Service totally missed that. And the police, with people pointing at it. Yeah. Right.
But where's the video where they're all shouting? There's another video where they're all shouting at. Well, there's the ladder he used to actually climb up on the roof.
Did he bring that in with him?
Yeah, he brought it in with him to climb up the roof. Yeah.
Brought a ladder, brought a fucking gun, set up, put a little display table out. Holy fuck.
There's another video where they're all shouting at him. Is that the video?
But look at the rally, yeah. He's pointing in the direction. So are them snipers pointing in the direction of the sniper. Yeah. Watch, see, look. Go back down. Go back down. There. Right?
Yeah.
I've got that one.
Yeah. They're pointing, and so is Trump. Watch Trump. They're pointing already.
Yeah, they're pointing over here.
Now,
yeah.
Yeah, they're pointing directly at the shooter. Yeah. Now Trump was also pointing, and everybody was looking at the thing that he was talking about the migration.
Maybe
so
that was his signal.
Looking over there. So, yeah.
Right. When I point at you, you do it. You pull your trigger.
You watch that sniper. That is not an action.
I want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
See, he didn't take a shot then. He didn't take a shot then.
That chart's a couple of months old. And if you
think he was lining up the shooter?
Take a look at what happened.
That's no shot taken.
So do you think he lined up the shooter and then stopped the shot? And then went back and did it after?
You want to really see something
or
that
let
said,
somebody else
take
take the shot.
There's no muscle flash or anything.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, when Trump like clapped his right ear, do you think he might have had like a blood something in his hand to make it look,
a tiny razor, probably. They use those in the WWE where he trained for years. So he probably knows how to clip his ear with a razor. Tiny razor.
So I was saying earlier on, you got the Trump sign square on, yeah? You got a stage here where all the reporters, I'm trying to find the video with all the reporters, all the film crews are all stood on one stage. All right, so this is square on, yeah?
But if you look at Trump, he's looking at the sniper. Look at Trump, he's looking directly at the sniper. He gets shot.
He's reading. He's reading the sign off at the moment. But your man there, your JFK Jr., is sat there to his right. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's there with the T-shirt that says "mean tweets." He there with a hat is the one that says Trump 2024. Yeah. So you look at that. You look. She sat in the row in front of them. Yeah. He stood up, right? Now, directly behind him, I don't know if it's this video, but directly behind him was a guy with a white T-shirt with a black stripe on it.
I'm trying to figure out.
You see something that said.
I'm trying to figure out why every sign they've got says "you're fired."
Joe Biden, you're fired.
No, but all of them have got that same. If they're like random people,
So in other words, it's shot. Look at
kind
the
of a
wording,
reference to
you're
his
fired,
acting
a
career,
gunshot.
right?
No, it's a gunshot. Listen, you're fired. Listen, fired. The gunshot, fired. They're telling you in the crowd.
That was his line in the what was that show he did?
That was his cue.
The Apprentice. Yeah, you're fired. Remember all those ads?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
look.
is ironic that they're all behind him saying you're fired, and he gets shot at.
So it was a one lone shot then. Crack.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. If they're random people, they wouldn't have all the same signs, would they?
Yeah, because they get given them to stand behind them. They get given them.
Right.
Yeah, those are favored.
That's
That's a
convenient.
special spot to stand.
That's convenient, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly.
See, he's still on the right of the podium there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they select people to stand there.
She's still down at the bottom, look. And he's higher up.
He might be trying to cut his ear more.
Get my shoes. My shoes fell off.
Oh, that's all cheer. Oh, yeah, that's all clap. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
But she's 2 foot shorter than everybody else, lot.
I was trying to find in the crowd last night the other people that got shot, because I don't see anybody reacting in a way that appears really to look as if, well, somewhat, but not really, look as if other people got shot.
But it said other people got shot, yeah?
Yeah, two other
people.
And you don't really see the crowd reacting like that.
No, I know. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
There's him in this BlackRock video. Whose video? That's the same video. That's a different video.
How comes these BlackRock videos come up straight away? Or it's convenient, isn't it?
How come they're now on the other side of him? All the way through that NTD, he's on the right. Now he's on the left, look.
That's
Do you know
definitely
what?
a camera shot. That is a different camera being used because
No,
the
but
camera that you first used was directly in front of the Trump sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though they've moved it, yeah, you are still now over to the left. That's why you're seeing Vincent
right.
sitting there. That's his name,
I
Vincent.
need to say one thing. I'm surprised, right? That see if gunshots go
No,
off like
because
that,
look, look,
everyone,
look.
no, yeah, everyone in the background would be flat on their bellies, lying flat,
Yeah, I
You
don't
look at
think
this one.
I
in
don't
case
think
they
there
get
were.
shot.
It's
Do
a
you get me?
possibility that no bullets were shot at all. That's what I think.
Right. Well, there you go.
Right, you
Thank
look at
you.
you look at this. You look where the microphone is there now, right? Now clearly they were right over here. Yeah, that this is square on to the camera. Now the other video, it was square on to the camera.
We see something that said, take a look at what happened.
No, there's no pointing in this. No
Okay, that was
pointing
the
in this video neither.
Do people not notice when they get shot? Does it take you a while to notice you've been shot?
Where's that video that he's pointing? How come he's not pointing in this one?
Exactly. And why she directly now? So this is square to the camera. Yeah? Dead square to the camera. If the camera was at a different angle, that there would be at a different angle as well. Then the
She'd be further to the
microphone is,
left.
and the microphone is dead there. Where's the guy with the white and black t-shirt? He's right over here, look.
Yeah, look at the girl in the black hat. She's still filming as if nothing's happening. Yeah, as if here we go. Let's take a video.
And he there now is way over here, and he here, he was hidden before.
Oh look, she's still filming.
But how could it be a different camera angle if the fucking Trump board is bang flats to the screen? If you're filming from a different angle, it would be at a different angle to the camera.
All I can say is
the whole thing.
All I can say is they're good actors and actresses. That's all I can say.
Put the video up with him pointing then, because there's a video of him pointing, and he wasn't pointing on this video.
Now that drink, she's got a white. That there, she's got white liquid in there. And I'm sure in the other video she's got brown liquid. I'm sure it is.
Didn't they seem to go way down lower in this video than they did in the other one as well? Like the Secret Service and all that. They're all crouched way down. But in the other one, they were up above the podium.
Why are people standing up? You'd be flat on your belly. If people
are we looking
firing,
at two different videos? Is it
yes,
CGI?
He's pointing in one. He's pointing in one, and he's not pointing in this one when he's standing at the podium.
Is it CGI?
Oh, the army are coming out. Look. Oh, look.
There's a big space there now where somebody's missing.
Let me get my shoes. I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold that in your head. It's bloody. So we gotta move to the car.
Let me get my shoes. Right. You can worry about your shoes if you've been shot.
Watch out.
You wouldn't put your hand up like that. Not. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't put your hand up. That's fake. That's fake.
And then you look at the MTD video. The Fox video is slightly different. That's the same video. Where's the NTD video going again? There.
See something that said, take a look at what happened.
Now over there. Look, that's the microphone. Yeah. Well, in the other video, she was smack bang where that bloke there was. She was smack. The mean tweets was smack behind the mic.
Yeah, there you go.
And he was here.
Where's a woman filming? Remember, you seen a woman filming, standing just there with your fingers?
Hmm.
She's all the way over there now. There she is.
Where is she?
This gap
There,
here,
right
look, this gap here, there is no great big gap of empty seat.
She had a phone. She was filming the lot.
I do have a question, Smiley. You know that Trump normally has rallies all the time, yeah? And he outpacks the stadium. There's millions of people there. How come there isn't there?
Oh. Sorry.
How come there wasn't there?
How come they only had a small crowd? Because it looks empty compared to his normal crowds. They're normally jam-packed and people are outside everywhere.
Mm.
Oh, we got an echo.
It's because I'm sharing screen.
All right.
So this is the...
Can I answer that question you just said about the crowd?
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
So he's there.
Yeah, when you're ready, I'll ask a question. Yeah.
Dude, that's exactly why we need fucking Trump here.
Oh, the fucking Secret Service don't fuck around, man.
Why are you taking so long to shoot them?
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
God, there's some good actors on the planet, isn't there? There's some good actors on the planet, isn't there? Actors, actresses, shouting, "Mom, Mom, Mom," but they're pointing to. I mean, you wouldn't point to that, would you? If you heard gunshots, you'd be lying down, be shitting yourself. It's all fake. Anyway.
Oh, what the fucking hell's the name of that t-shirt? What's the name of that fucking... I watch him. Something Ballistics. Not American Ballistics. No, not American Ballistics. He's got a YouTube channel. They're now calling him a fucking far-right YouTube channel that fucking... And apparently the shooter was wearing his t-shirt.
All right, but was it you said about all the people there, you know, about his supporters? You said you've never seen it like that. Is that right?
No, what a Trumpman says is normally his rallies are jam-packed. There's millions of people there. Now, if you look at that rally, it's a very small rally. How come?
Yeah.
They're not, none of these rallies are small. None of them are.
Well, like a TV, like a studio or something, like somewhere you can film something.
That is a good point. Very good point.
Do you know what I mean? There you go.
Smiler, show that clip again you stated square on. Which one? Both of them were square on.
Well, possibly actors, Taffy.
Oh, by the way,
remember, everybody that's an actor can go under an NDA Whoever played in that, because to me it does look very staged, especially in one video I watched. Trump's pointing, and then the shots go off. Now the video I have just watched, Trump's hands are on the podium, both of them. That's mad.
Oh. And they show a picture of a cut ear. And you said about cuts. Yeah, nice. Very cool.
Well, if the bullet went through, it would have ripped his ear. It literally,
Yeah,
you
of
see a
course it would
torn
have.
in the skin.
Yeah, of
You know
course
what I
it
mean?
would
But
have.
there's no tore.
No. And then
if
all
you
of a
look at the
sudden,
face, look at the blood on that kid's face. Yeah, he's just been shot. Why is it dried and brickly like that? If he's just been shot.
exactly. What a plan.
And if he'd been shot with a 50 cal, he wouldn't have a fucking head left.
Exactly.
Because on the roof, they both got 50 cals.
Yeah. I mean, they're like, what, better than M16s or what?
The one guy did say they blew his head off.
Oh, they blew his head off, but look, is his head blown
It
off?
doesn't look like it's blown off, no.
No, it don't, does it?
So is that the same guy in that video that's claiming it's not him?
So this is the guy that's supposed to be the shooter. Now he used to wear these big old like the American kiddie that comes on.
The black studs in your ears. I know.
See that person you got on now? Could that not be a ghost? Like, I'm not talking about
be an AI. It could all be AI.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when I say ghost, I don't mean from the part like dead and all that. I mean come back. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, it could be an AI image just come out of nowhere. What they're doing these days, it can just
like
make
Mission Impossible, yeah.
You know what I mean, well, sort of
Mission
thing,
Impossible.
So he's had the hole sewn up there, and he's got the square bit missing off the back of his ear.
All right.
Person to the person that they're because the guy Crooks hadn't got ears like that.
I'll tell you what.
There's his ear.
Do you know what?
That is normal. The guy that's been shot, he's had the hole sewn up there, and he's got the thing. Now, in his BlackRock video, you can clearly see that he's got the square back on his ear.
Do you know what? I bet millions of people in America now are crying their eyes out for Trump. Oh, I hope he's all right. I hope he's all right.
Sending money.
Yeah, money. And do you know what? If they watched what we're watching now, they'll be like that. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep up that left-right paradigm, right? You have to really believe it.
Go back down to that one where he's standing on the stage. Go back down. I'll tell you when to stop. Go on.
All right.
Go on.
Yeah.
¿Verdad?
No, but hang on a minute. Hang on. Look at this video, right?
Están mejor.
Turn it off because it's in fucking. They've changed the sound to French or something. Right. So now, but he's going to point. He's going to point now, right? The microphone's there. The microphone's there. Now he's pointing. How the fuck can he be pointing at the person there? Yeah. Or that his hand is in front of that person there, right? So it doesn't matter what fucking camera angle you're on. Yeah. His arm is outstretched, and there's fucking. What's he called?
He's pointing in the direction of the shooter as well.
Yeah,
literally pointing in the direction of the shooter.
Yeah, but all that apart, his hand is now covering Junior's face, right?
Yeah, Vincent Fusca's face.
But
yeah, go back up.
Hang on, 2 seconds.
In that one, yeah, right to the other side. Yeah, that was the one that you needed to play, mate.
No, it's the NTD one. That one.
If you want to really see something that says.
Well, because there's a lot of inconsistencies with this taffy.
So he's pointing right at that. So his fingers like right in his fucking mouth, like there, like.
Yeah.
But we know that he's like 10 foot behind, right? So his arm goes out, he's pointing, and mate, he's fucking, you know, just with perspective.
Well, he's more than 10 foot behind. He's about 20 or 30 foot, I think.
Yeah, well, there's the stage, so they're like
Stay on that
there.
one. Stay on that one. Look at the crowd. It's small compared to his normal rallies. There's hardly anybody there.
Yeah.
The roads are lined up with people with bags and bags.
Yeah, but why is the Secret Service man crouching down all the time? Because it's already come across on the radio that there's a shooter, because they knew 7 minutes beforehand. And he's still bent down.
Yeah,
Bang, there's the first shot.
Go back. If you're noticing, he's clearing the way. Watch what he does. He tells everybody to back, move out the way. Watch,
Yeah.
move out the way. Move out the way.
But he's still bending down, look. And then bang, first shot. Bang, and he ducks. But why hadn't he stood up straight like everybody else has stood up straight?
I think the razor blade issue was a good point, basically.
So you got to do. You got the Butler County District Attorney telling them that he's told the Secret Service, he's told the police there's a fucking shooter, and they ignored him.
Especially with the ballistics that Smiler knows. I was wondering about that. I had no idea about the ballistics of it, so that was important for me to hear, because I thought a razor blade, because he worked at the WEF for years, so
he's smack bang there.
But if you get shot and that's not going to be the type of wound you receive from a bullet, then, you know, he's obviously done it with something else, probably, like a razor.
It didn't take them long to put all the...
But did you see he wasn't
How
pointing?
can it? Yeah, and also, how can it be a different camera angle, right? The microphone's dead there, right in front of it.
Really see something that said, take a look what happened.
He ducks down, matey with the black and white t-shirts there. The camera's there, yeah. They're right over there. This is dead square. So how can she jump from there? He there is over here. She there is right in front of the microphone. The microphone is right across her fucking tits. So how does that work?
Is it two scenes that they didn't clip together properly?
I'll try and find where they are, where all the press are on their podium.
Or they've done it on purpose for us to splice and dice it and see and wake up to the truth what's being played in front of us.
There's a guy shouting at everybody, it's all your fucking fault, it's your fucking fault. And he's shouting at all the press stood up on their podium with all their cameras set up.
Oh, Biden's a hero, isn't he? I think he made a speech, didn't he? I don't know what it was. But...
I mean, she's head of security, she is. She's a fucking dwarf.
Head of security?
Keeps trying to get a gun in a holster and can't get it in her holster.
What a joke. I'll tell you what, The Rock and Arnold Schwarzenegger's got better bodyguards than him anyway. Fucking hell.
Secret Service Director Kimberly Cheetle's commitment to DEI hiring put Trump in danger.
But you know that Trump's a clone anyway. The real clone's in Cheyenne Mountain, being protected by the army. You know that, don't you?
DEI, 5'3" with attitude.
Is he in a cryo chamber?
What's her name?
Like everybody's saying, how is the line of sight not secured? You know, it was 100 and what was that? 154 feet? Was it 145 feet? Yeah. So there was where Trump was stood, and there was where he was shooting from. And he climbed up a fucking ladder here.
All right. So they never scanned that area before Trump even arrived. Well done. Clever, isn't it? I mean,
still got the overhead view up if you want it.
But you would scan, I mean, a long, long way past that little area, wouldn't
Don't
you?
they have drones up when Trump's having a
Yeah,
rally?
of course they do.
But then how come he wasn't noticed by a drone?
Because it's all a show.
Yeah.
It's all a farce. It's all a joke. It's all a play.
There's a water tower just a few hundred meters away too that they would have.
But do you know what? At the end of the day, you could go on about this for days and days and days and still come up with the same issues. Where's it going to get you? Absolutely nowhere. Because at the end of the day, face the facts, they're lying bastards. That's it. End of story.
Yeah, and it's down to us to find
End of story,
that's
isn't
the
it?
point. That's the point, really.
That's it. So there's no need to go on about it.
Well, sure, because not everybody knows that.
No, because they can't see the truth. Because they're blindfolded. They're not woke up, man.
Well, they do
That's
slowly.
why they can't see it. That's why they vote for clowns on the planet. That's why clowns are running the planet. And I said that before.
Yep.
But it's going in one ear and it just comes straight out the other ear. And it don't.
Well, it doesn't matter how many times.
Any good teacher will tell you the key to success is lather, rinse, repeat. You have to repeat the message over and over and over.
How many times do you have to repeat a message?
Until they
How
get
many
it.
times?
That's what a teacher will tell you.
Until they get it. Until they get it, yeah.
Until they get it. So you could do it for 2 months, a year.
Been
2
doing it
years.
for 8
That's
years
a waste
now.
of fucking time, mate.
You know the quickest way for
come
them
on,
to listen is when you shut up saying it. Yeah, because the more you say it to them, the more they're going to ignore it.
But that's what people. That's what people want you to do is shut up about it because they don't like the truth. They want you to shut up because they don't like the fucking truth, mate.
You'll always get
It's not
some
they
like
don't
that.
like
Yeah.
the truth.
Some will never
It's
wake
the
up.
way it's presented.
God, fucking
It's
hell.
the way it's presented.
present
It's the way it's
present it as a clown planet, which it is. It's a fucking clown planet run by clowns, and clowns on the planet believe the clowns.
But if you're trying to wake people up, you shouldn't have that harsh attitude by calling people
Because
names.
I'm
and
trying to
stuff.
get through to their thick
well, then you should
skulls.
find another way. If you're finding hurt from it, you're obviously causing yourself harm.
I'm not. I'm trying to help people.
Because that harm
I'm
that
not.
you're feeling, you're trying to pass back on the
You
people.
watch this. You watch these videos for the rest of your life, right? And more fool you, right? How's that, right?
We got no choice
So
but to watch these
who's
videos.
the fool? Who's the fool watching this?
I don't know. I've changed some minds. So
It's a load of shit. It's a load of shit, and it's a fucking stage, and it's a fucking play, and you're believing it.
You may know all of that, but a lot of people
I do know. I know more than you, mate.
Right, shush a minute. Shush a minute. There's another video here now. So you haven't got the police or whoever there. You haven't got them up on the roof yet.
No, of course you don't, because it's a stage.
Shush a minute.
Stage,
Shush.
mate.
Shush.
we get that. We get that, buddy.
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am aware of those, and I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity.
Crap.
So they haven't been up there yet, but there's the shooter and there's the rifler.
Oh yeah.
How the fuck did the rifle get so far away from him?
It's all staged. Fucking hell, man.
So they're flying with
How
a
many
drone.
fucking times?
Oh, AK, you're boring me.
Have
Shut
you ever
up.
seen a fucking play? Have you ever got?
Yeah, we get it, buddy. We get it. We get it. We know. We're on board.
No,
Don't worry
come
about
on. Well, wake up, mate.
it. Oh, okay. We're not awake. We don't know what's going
No,
on.
you're not awake. You can laugh.
Oh man.
Shush.
Laughing means you're scared of the truth.
Okay, then
AK.
explain what weight is then.
Yeah,
If we're
tell,
not-
tell
if
us
we're
what
not
we
awake,
should
tell
be
us
doing
what
and
awake-
thinking there, buddy.
No, you just watch your silly play.
No, just tell us what awake is. No,
Yeah,
just
tell us what we should be
awake
thinking
is.
and doing.
It's all a fucking game.
Okay, so what should we do and think about it?
No. What you're doing now is what you're doing.
AK,
You're watching a fucking play, and you're enjoying it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let's watch the drone footage.
Go on,
yeah? Alright, so we see the drone footage, and there's the fucking shooter, and this gun that he's apparently shooting, yeah, which he's shooting with fixed sights, he's not shooting through a telescopic, yeah, it's there. How the
But
fuck
he's in the
did it
middle
get
of the roof. He's in the middle of the roof, but we're shooting from the edge of the roof.
Yeah, and how did he get? How did this gun get what?
How did he come from the edge of the
8
roof
foot away from him
to there? If he was shot on the edge of the roof.
Response to this will be all part of the after action. But yes, law enforcement was responding to check on several suspicious occurrences.
Can you comment on reports that there were people who saw someone on the roof and tried to alert authorities?
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am
following up. Yeah,
I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity. The specific response to this will be all part of the after action. But yes, law enforcement was responding to check on several suspicious occurrences.
To check on several suspicious circumstances. What a load of shit. As you said, they should have drones in the air, and they should have checked the place out before the stage come online for the play, the big play, yeah? That's it. So, that's what I said. Carry on watching it. You carry on watching your play.
Tyler,
You
look
do
at the
it for
position
hours
of
and
the
hours. It's a
dot
load of crap.
on that picture there. The position of the dot isn't where that kid was found, because that kid was found further over, more to the yellow buildings.
There was no kid found. It was all made up.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying from the videos we're analysing.
The videos are made up, mate.
It doesn't matter. We can
It does fucking matter because people believe it and they're fucking brainwashed.
Just because you believe it that way,
No,
everybody
it's the
else
fucking
does.
truth. Why don't you
But not
believe it?
everybody else does, mate. So
No,
calm
because
down
they're
and have a conversation about it.
Because they're thick.
They're here to learn, mate. So how does that make them thick?
People laugh in the background because they're scared of the truth.
Right.
Well, they're probably nervous, mate.
Oh,
We're having a
what's the matter with you people? What is the matter with you people? What is the
We're
matter
having a
with you people? What is the matter with
conversation
you
about
humans?
it without you.
Oh my word!
Without you keep shouting.
Because
over and
I'm not
over
getting
again.
through to you. I'm trying to tell you.
It's
mate.
all a stage. It's all a stage. We get it.
Thank
We
you.
get it,
Thank
buddy.
you.
It's all a
It's all
stage.
okay.
We know
Keep
that.
shouting.
Right.
And shouting
so
and shouting.
what you just said is all a stage, yeah. So
Stop fucking.
So why are people saying why do they keep on about this? If it's all a stage, it's all an act.
It's like talking to a wall.
Because we're
trying to get people aware of it.
Yeah, there you go.
No, but they're not because you're trying to.
Okay, well, we're trying and you're not. Okay, that's
Yes, I am.
well. Okay,
You're
well, we're
the
trying
main
in
one
our
who's
way
trying
right
to.
now, and all you're doing is disrupting us.
No, disrupting.
Well, like you're telling us, wake up, wake up. It's all a stage. We know that. We're trying to explain
Right.
how it is a stage by
So,
going
Peter,
over it
Peter.
and showing people.
Showing people what?
The discrepancies that are
a
showing
play.
that it's either CGI, a stage
No,
show, a coup,
Yeah,
or whatever
it's
it
a
is.
play. If people can't see that, I
Well,
don't
some
know.
people can't. And this is the reason
No.
why we're analysing the videos and going over it, so people then can see exactly what we're talking about. But until then, yeah, there's a lot of people that are saying we're talking bullshit. So we're trying to prove we're not talking bullshit because we found these discrepancies that don't make no sense. So we're talking over them.
Yeah, because do you know why it don't make no sense? Because it's fake.
We know
Hello?
that, but they don't. So we're trying to educate them on the fact
hear
that with the
me?
discrepancies in the videos,
Educate them.
it's showing you
Educate
that it's
them.
fake.
Yeah.
So then they will see the discrepancies for themselves as we analyze the videos, and they can make up their own mind then whether they're fake or real.
And we get all the talking points too.
At the end of the
Right?
day,
We work on
at
our
the end of the
talking
day,
points about it. So when we discuss it with people, we know all the information and we can share it properly.
how would you share that properly?
Sorry, can you hear me?
By having a discussion without calling people names.
Yeah, your voice is
somebody
good
else
now.
have an opinion that's different to yours, and then you analysing that opinion and you bringing forth what you think is wrong with that opinion.
No, but how can you share it then?
By
going
talking to
over the
people.
information.
Yeah,
And
no.
talk-
How
yeah.
can you share? How can you share it to Americans who are brainwashed?
Like I say,
By
everybody's got
talking
their
to
own time. We're not in America, we're in England. Let's start there first.
I know that.
I'm in Canada, so
Yeah, well, I've been to Canada. Believe me, I live in Scotland now, right? But I've been to Canada, and Canada was nice like 30 years ago, but now it's a fucking zombie planet, just
Yep.
like Kensington, New York. And they're feeding drugs. The police are feeding drugs to people on the streets and just driving by dead people on the streets and not caring about them. So that's spreading. So what is Biden doing for America? Fuck all.
Biden is doing the
Because
best
he
job
can't even
can
speak
to wake
straight, the
up
guy.
he's doing the job he was hired to do.
He
He's the
can't
next
even do a
Arthur
job. He
Roberts.
can't even
Go
fucking
and look
run a
at
tap.
Arthur Roberts and go and
He
have a look at
can't run a
Biden.
tap.
You will see the same person, Arthur Roberts, playing
Biden couldn't run a tap. He should be in an old people's home in a wheelchair. He can't walk straight. He don't. When he gets out of a fucking
No,
limousine,
he's a great
he
puppet.
don't even know what fucking planet he's on.
He's a
Fuck
great
me, man.
puppet. They love
And
him.
It's there for a purpose because all the normies.
Deep State, the Deep State, CIA, they love him. He's great.
The normies
Oh, he's
wouldn't
great.
wake up.
What? He's great. What has he done for you?
Are you listening? If he didn't play
No,
his
he's not
job in the way that he did, he wouldn't be waking up the normies. So there's a reason why he's there doing it. There's a purpose and a cause. As you say, it's all about waking people up.
purpose and a
So
cause.
Left, right paradigm, we have to believe it.
it's got to be trippy and stupid for the trippy and stupid people to wake up. Come on, you got to hit the lowest with the lowest.
They're not going to wake
Nobody's
up
listening.
because they're already done.
Well,
they're done.
We know it's already done, it's already happened, and this, that, and the other, and whatnot. We can go deeper and deeper into these conversations. Don't worry about that. But what I'm saying, we're staying on the surface because, like, with the videos that Smile is showing, we can break them down. We can speak to the people that's deniers that's in the chat. Also, those that come up on panel that are also deniers. We can break them down to the point where you've definitely got to question it.
Right.
Is that the reality that you like to say? In
Smiler's
one
already
video,
done this.
Trump's pointing before the bullet shoots. Then in the
Yeah,
next
I
video, his
know.
hands are on the
We've seen the videos. We've seen the videos multiple times. There's no point in going over them again. I know. I can see it, and you can see it if you can. It's all a big play. It's staged, and it's all.
not about us seeing it. It's about how can we present it to those that can't see it.
No, but he's played it. Smiler's already played
You can
these
understand
videos
how many
and
times
showed
you say
them.
no to a
Him
child.
pointing, him doing
How many
that. A
times
woman
do you
with a
say
phone.
no to a child?
If people were shooting guns, right, would a woman still stand up with her mobile filming? She would be lied down on her belly,
People
crying
are
her
crazy
bloody
enough to
eyes
do it,
out.
so I'd say
So
yes.
that's a fucking joke in the first place, isn't
With
it?
social media today, mate, the first thing people do is get
Social
out their
media?
phones and fucking film it.
Oh, come on, mate. If someone's shooting,
Look
what
at
would you
everybody
do?
when something
Would you
happens,
stand up
instead
and
of
say,
getting
"Oh,
involved
here
and
I
trying to
am,
save,
here I
everybody
am,
stands around and
shoot
watch.
me, shoot me in the head, mate, here I am"? Would you put your hands up or have your phone out? You wouldn't. You'd be crying like a baby on the fucking floor. So grow up, man. Fucking hell.
I'd have my phone out. I'd be standing there filming it
No,
all.
you would not.
I would, honestly. And
If
I
you
got
look,
shot,
if you looked out the window in the morning, right, and you seen UFOs outside your window like Will Smith did in Independence Day, what would you do? You would
I'd
shit
close my
yourself.
curtains, go back to
You would
and I
shit.
can go
No,
to
you
bed.
would not. You would not close your curtains. You would pass out, die of a heart attack, or shit yourself. That's
I probably
what you
would
do.
go back to bed. And go to sleep
No,
until I'm
you would
having a
not.
hangover.
You would collapse.
How do you know? How do you know?
I know. I know. I know.
We all
I
react
can tell.
differently.
I
but
can
we all
tell.
react differently to things.
No. 98% of these people on this planet, if they looked out their windows and seen what Will Smith's seen, and believe me, it could happen soon, right? And do you know what? When that happens, people will, if they don't die of a heart attack, they'll pass out for fucking days and shit themselves because they
But they'll
would
come
not
back as a
believe
star
it.
seed. They'll come back as a star seed because they'll come back with
No,
the all-knowing.
Yeah. If you
They
die,
will
you
because
might come back as
they've
a star seed. But if you
well,
shit
well, if
yourself,
they're
you
passing
won't.
out and whatnot, they're going to come back with the with the information because
What
it's all about
information?
waking them up. The information that you've got that you're trying to spread around.
It's the truth.
Well, there you go. Well, they'll come back with the truth.
No, they won't because
Well,
they're not
say, well,
woke up.
Well, this is the point: is if they was in a coma for a couple of days, yeah, and then they woke up, they'll come back awake with the truth, the all-knowing.
See, Max Vision's got a picture of the moon, right? I bet he don't even know what the moon is.
I told you what the moon is. The moon is a plasma.
No,
It's a light
I said
beam
Max,
from the
not
center of the
you.
Earth.
Peter,
Sorry.
I said Max, not you.
Sorry.
Sure.
You don't
whatever.
have to apologise. What's the moon? Why have you got a picture of the moon when you
Why do
don't
you
even
want to
know what
talk
it
about
is?
the moon?
Yeah, well, why have you got a picture of the moon then?
I like
I
the
know
moon.
what the moon is.
The moon
Do you know
regulates
what's
the
inside the
pineal
moon?
cycle. Did
Do you know what's
that?
inside the moon?
Tell me what.
Oh, see, you don't even know.
Just gonna make a cup of tea, Smiler. Back in a sec.
You tell me what you think.
No, not what I think. I know. There's humans, ETs. There's so many races inside that moon that you would
Well,
not
when my
believe.
class remote viewed it, we also saw a light source and a device pointed at the Earth.
Yeah. Well done. You seen Star Wars, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I talked about midi-chlorides.
Right.
Midi-chlorides are like magnetosomes that are in our bodies. They make small crystals that we use that are aligned with the Earth's magnetic pole.
Yeah.
And help us see.
Right. Okay. Did you know there's more stars out there than there are grains of sand on planet Earth?
Yes.
No, why are you laughing?
Yes, I do.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I believe it.
So, but our sun, what is our sun? It's a star, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Well, they say it. That's what they call it.
What do you mean they say it? No, they
Well,
call it.
we've had well, they call it. That's what they call it now. It may change into something else.
But it is a star.
How many suns have we had?
Oh,
How many suns have we had?
I believe in one sun. What we've got in our planetary system.
Look up
So
Purple
what's going
Dawn
on here?
theory.
Look, what's going on here?
So that was the staging that all the film cameras were set up on.
Very
so all the film cameras were all set up on one stage.
Surprise.
So they're all basically side by side. So how can a camera angle be different when the Trump thing is directly in front of them?
Surprise.
It's directly square on.
But anyway, yeah, getting back to the sun, yeah. Well, I believe in one sun in our system. Yeah.
Well, take a look at Purple Dawn theory. We may have had 3.
No, right, okay, right. I'm talking about when you look in the night sky, not when you're like populated by fucking smog and all that and you can't see the stars. I'm talking about other countries, yeah. And you see, I said there's more stars out there than grains of sand on planet Earth. And I'm talking in the sea, on the beaches, all over the planet.
Yeah, you
So,
go up to like
but-
Fort McMurray in Alberta where the skies are clear and it's minus 40. And you
Right.
can see the Aurora Borealis. And I tell you, that thing looks
Yeah.
like a damn snake in the sky.
Right. Do you know about Orion's Belt?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Starseeds, some are originated from Orion's Belt.
Don't know much about starseeds.
No, you don't know because you've never heard of it. But I thought you
I've
knew
heard
about
of
a
it
lot of
before.
stuff.
I've heard of it before.
Mm.
I had an NDE when I was born.
Right.
Yeah,
MDE.
like Peter pointed out.
MDE.
Yeah, near-death experience. You haven't heard of that term before?
No,
There
I've
you go,
never
Peter.
heard.
Like you
I've heard of.
pointed out, he's close to the edge of the roof, like.
Oh God! Oh, that's handy. They've got a picture now, isn't it? Oh, that's surprise! How have they put a picture up now?
Well,
Have
there
you
was
got
a
that?
video that I played. There was a video that I played earlier where he's right on the edge of the roof and everybody's shouting at him to get down and come here.
But that's
Well, there you go.
convenient.
So if he
Apparently
got
they
shot,
say,
so if
That's
he got shot
convenient,
there,
though, isn't it?
how did he end up in the middle of the roof?
It's convenient they put these pictures up straight away so you view them, innit? I wonder why.
no, this is the crowd. This is the crowd. This is from the crowd's video.
Yeah,
They were shouting at the secret police.
And who's part of the crowd? The fucking players in the game. Come on, man. Oh my word. See? You believe
Again,
that?
we know the players in the game. So forget that part. Let's go with the flow.
No,
and just
no,
talk
it's the
about
truth.
adult. It doesn't
It's the
matter.
truth.
We know that.
It,
So
it does
let's leave
matter.
what we know aside, and let's talk about what's presented us.
Oh my word.
I think it's just a wee bit thick, Peter.
Yeah, well,
we're pointing the obvious. We're pointing the obvious out
hurts,
without
innit?
saying the
truth
obvious.
hurts. The truth hurts.
We're pointing the obvious without saying the obvious.
Yeah, it's all staged.
You're just
so why carry on watching it? That's what they want you to do.
Because
Why
the
carry
chat
on
is
watching
interested,
that crap?
and we're also interested into talking about it.
Yeah,
clown mode.
That's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do is talk about it.
It doesn't matter.
It does
At least we're helping
matter.
those.
That's
in
why
the
they're
chat.
trying to put in
It means
censorship
you're
laws all
brainwashed
over the
just
place.
like them.
Because they want us to talk.
No.
They want you to do it because you're brainwashed like them.
No.
Fucking hell, open
this
your eyes,
is
man.
where you get insulting. Yeah, when there's
Yeah,
no
he's
need.
like a
I
parrot
think
too. He
you're
just keeps
brain-
repeating.
because you seem to believe in everything that you seem to come across. Yeah, and you're very forceful in the way that you present yourself for us to listen to.
Because
you.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
get through to
Horrible.
brains.
You're horrible. You
If
need
you
to
got a
change
brain.
your tone. You need to change
I'm
your
trying to
tone.
get
I've got
through
a
to
brain,
brains.
and
If you
I
got
can
a
put you
brain.
under the table with my knowledge, pal. So don't get me started on it.
No.
I know everything
No,
about fucking
I don't
starseeds
care if you
and
start,
stuff
mate.
like that.
Start.
Yeah.
Start.
But either way,
Tell me.
if you really want a conversation, start up your own live. I'll come on there and I'll put you under the table with my knowledge.
No,
How's
do
that?
it now.
If you'd
And I
like,
won't
to have
about
what we've
fucking-
studied tat for
Why
tat,
talk about
buddy,
a fake president?
you're on.
Why talk about a fake president?
You're on.
Because
Take
we're
you on
interested
any
in talking about it.
Interested? It's a load of shit, mate.
So
They're
so
fucking
what?
clowns.
Let's talk about it.
What's the BBC doing? What's the BBC doing?
Oh my goodness.
What's the BBC report doing?
Put the volume way up. I want to hear him. Is he hiding from the gunman? It's like those CNN reporters kneeling down in the stream, telling you it's a 4-foot flood. I hope he got big money for having to go all the way down to the ground there.
Oh, Max. Max.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to Mars?
You mean electrical? Which
Mars, the
which
planet.
are you
by the
talking
way.
about? Yeah.
Do you know what happened to it?
We're talking about Trump right now, buddy. I don't really want to have a
Yeah.
tat for tat with you, okay? But yeah, I know what happened to Mars, buddy.
Oh, dear. Can you just tell me quick, and then I'll let you carry on with your.
Do you believe in electric universe or
play.
not? What about? Have you heard of electric universe theory?
Electric.
Okay, so you haven't. Okay, so you may or may not know what happened to Mars.
No, I know. It was destroyed, and it was a war. Did you know that?
Almost every natural disaster that ever happened was kind of propagated and helped along by somebody.
And again, Peter, just for you, mate.
Oh man, I feel sorry
No,
for people.
Peter's muted.
I really feel sorry for people on this planet. I really do.
Well, probably when
I
Venus
also
went
agree
by.
as well, but we're all here to live and learn, so let us learn in our own ways. You know what I mean? None of us are fast. Most of us.
It's going to be no.
Do you know what I mean?
No, not fast. Snails. You're snails.
But yeah,
But there are several different theories on what happened to Mars. Which one do you believe and purport as the absolute truth?
I believe in none because
Right,
everything's a lie that we've ever been told.
I'll tell you what. There was a civilization on Mars, right?
Yeah.
And it
I go with that.
It got nuked, big time. And I'm
Who-
talking.
Do you know who was sent there from Earth to go and die?
No, I'm not saying it was sent from Earth.
No. Do you know
I
who
never
was
said
sent
that.
from Earth to go there and live out the rest of their life and die there?
Well, do you know what? There's still.
Do you remember Enki? Have you heard of Enki?
Don't tell me about the gods, because I've got Egyptian gods written all over my hands.
All right. Well, let's discuss Trump because I'm
Ra.
enjoying this much more. I like talking about this. I've done all that talking before. This is what we're talking about now.
See? Have you heard of Ra? Almond Ra.
All that's all irrelevant. Yeah, it's totally irrelevant to what this subject's about.
Oh,
He's
it's a nice
just
picture.
trying to go to fight or profess his knowledge or whatever.
Oh, look at them! Look at them cool pictures he's putting up. Look at them cool pictures of agents with their guns out and all that. Fucking, what a fucking joke!
It's to keep the fear up in the people. So when
That
they
is a
stage
load
things like
of
that,
crap.
so when they stage things like this, a lot of people's tensions go up and they live their life in fear. Now they're living their life in fear for Trump. Instead of for themselves, they're living their life in fear for Trump. That's how magnetized people are towards other people. Do you know what I mean? They don't seem to concern themselves about their own life. They seem to butt into other people's lives too much. And all this is staged just to show fear for those cowards that sitting at home, that's crying, thinking that all of this happened. Say again.
But you're feeding it. You're feeding all this.
No, we're highlighting that it's a fucking joke. It's a stage show. We're highlighting the fact. There's a lot of people that's misunderstood this and believed that it was all real, and it's happened. Do you know what I mean? So we're trying to.
Well, I'm glad you said it's all
their mind
staged.
for them to have a different perspective when they come to looking at things the next time. So instead of just taking it straight balls, the BBC gave us the information and we believe it. We're tearing it down and asking, and we're saying this is the reasons why we don't believe it.
The BBC. Fucking hell.
Do you know what would have been better?
Talking about news.
Do you know what would have been better? When Trump got up, he should have gone, "Hookah!"
Yeah, he should have done that. Yeah. Why have you got the BBC on when that's the only channel people have to pay TV licenses for? If you watch
Hypothetically,
BBC,
I used it as a news channel. That is it.
it's not news. It's crap.
Hypothetically, I used it as a news channel.
Yes, we all know that most, if not all, all
all
propaganda
shit.
is put through the media. We know that.
It's all crap. Newspapers are shit. All run by the government, right? And people buy it. People look at it, and people believe it because they're just brainwashed. End of story.
We know they're brainwashed, so we're trying to help their
Right.
brainwash
So
by
what's the
taking away
point
the
in trying to
soap
fucking
so
help
they
them?
can wash the
Let
brain
them
now with
grow up.
water. No, it's not about let them grow up. See, I'm not a sort of person to watch somebody suffer. I'd rather help them and give them whatever I possibly could.
How are you
And
helping
even
them,
if it's
though?
only information, even if it's only information and it's shit information, it doesn't matter.
So
If it
where
helps
you
them,
get
it helps.
see these images now, what you're showing now, yeah? All these like sat nav. God, they've really done a good job, haven't they? They've done a really good job. They worked it out. They planned it all. It's all a plan.
Yeah, we saw lizards in our remote viewing last night, Louise. That was weird.
Oh, you're talking about
They don't
the
show
elite,
up all
aren't
the
you?
time.
You're talking about the elite.
That's a very good,
yeah.
interesting subject. That is
No,
the
you're
remote
A lot of
talking
references
about
to Moloch too.
no,
That
you're
we
talking
saw.
about the governments of the world because that's
Mhm.
the lizards. You know
Yeah.
that, didn't you? Did you
Oh,
know
yeah.
that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
All right. Well done. 10 out of 10.
Remote viewing's a good subject to talk about as well.
What is?
Remote viewing. That's what I do. That's what my
Oh,
channel's
really? Can
about.
you do that? Have you
Everybody,
done astral?
everybody can do it. Everybody
Well, I
can
can
remote
do
view.
astral projection. Can you do
Yeah,
that?
certainly. Of
Yeah, I
course.
can as well.
Of course, yes. I think everybody can.
What about lucid dreaming? Have you done that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you do
we
it
did that. We did a remote view, Ian,
Can you do
last
it
night
now?
of this.
Can
Yeah.
you do it now?
Well,
I can.
it depends on if you depends on if you set up a number, right? Remote viewing is kind of a specific experimental way of doing it, right? You can
Well, I'll
astral
give you a
travel and
number.
you can go and view things.
I'll give you a number.
I'm not really into that right now. I'm kind of more
No,
interested in discussing what we're doing now.
No, I can do it.
I certainly believe you can. Yeah, in fact, that's what my show is centered around, is people coming in and practicing their remote viewing skills. If you'd like to join us sometime, that'd be lovely.
Well, I don't know how I can do that because
It's just in chat. You just come into chat. I do images and a destination target. I do about 5 images and a destination target at the end. Like last night we did this Trump shooting. Yeah, the destination was Trump shot. What was the motivation behind the attempt on Trump? Was it a created or natural event?
right,
Well,
Max.
there you go. There's one
Right,
argument,
Max.
isn't it? The FBI confirms the Republican who shot Trump used AR-15. The same gun more than 30 law enforcement officers were afraid to confront in Uvalde that left 19 children dead. The same gun that's been the weapon of choice in many of most horrific mass shootings in recent memory, including the convent school shooting in Nashville just 2 weeks ago. The same gun brandished by Republican radicals Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Bobbitt. The same gun worn as a pin on the lapels of disgusting GOP members. This is what we need to scream everywhere. If 30 armed officers wearing full tactical gear with ballistic shields are too afraid to confront a single gunman with an AR-15, they should not be in the hands of civilians. We have the answer. It's the guns. Ban assault rifles now. So was he working with them to ban the assault rifle, was he? Because that's what the powers to be that want to do. The powers to be want to ban all assault rifles in America.
Yeah, that's a nice picture of that lady holding a rifle. Yeah, nice picture. Cool.
Yeah, AR-15.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of that woman for holding that rifle like that. What a fucking twit. Right. Anyway, Max Vision. I don't know how I can go on your channel or how I can do this. I don't know.
Or I can post my
Well, he's
channel
there in
for
the
you.
chat.
Yeah, but I'm on StreamYard. then maybe you can see my channel, and then you'll see.
Oh, is he updated it? Is he updated it, Zara? Putin's got any more pictures, has he? There's a good few in there. They got him riding a horse. They got him wrestling with his bear, stroking a white tiger. Firing the new Russian sniper rifle. I've seen quite a few pictures on the calendar, but is there a new calendar? Is there? No, AK left and come back again.
Yeah, because I tried to click on the chat and it took me off because I looked for Max Vision, but I don't know where it is. So there you go.
Yeah, is there any latest updates to do with this other than the videos that's been presented all day? Is there any new videos? Anybody else speaking about it or anything like that?
Put a link in private chat there. If you can get to that.
Well, look, it's all spinning around and around in circles.
Max Vision, is it a cat on your picture?
Yeah, it is.
Right,
it's interesting.
Just subscribed. There you go. I've just subscribed.
All right.
You should have just been able to tune in.
No, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting interrupted. Right, I think. Yeah, I've subscribed, yeah?
That couple there that you just showed, Smiler, were fighting over whether it was a staged or whether it was real. Do you know what I mean? So, let's see who wins.
What's this?
Yeah, I do class Friday and Saturday nights. It's a lot of fun.
Right, so Max Vision, I've subscribed. Did you get that? No?
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen Bella yet. Sometimes it takes a while for them to send stuff. You may or may not get notifications. You know, they don't like me on YouTube too much.
BlackRock just deleted the video from their account. Innocent people don't delete evidence. So the BlackRock advert for teachers and their pension fund has now disappeared. Somebody circled up there Unit 3. The shooter actually shot from Building 3.
It's just a funny story.
You should see who else is in that class, yeah, to see how many of them have been fucking single shot shooters.
Yeah.
It's funny that you get all these videos in it straight after the shooting, isn't it? Weird.
Well, that's the thing I was saying. Everybody's right on these things now because there are people waking up.
And it's called the controlled opposition. The controlled opposition put out the videos, and then those that are awake like us rip them apart.
Yeah.
I wonder what Putin said when he heard about the shooting, eh? I bet he started laughing. Huh.
They're all in it together, mate, so they all know it's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Everything's planned. Everything you see about North Korea, the Chinese, everything is planned. Like, you got to understand, yeah? They're showing us one version, which is really bad, which is Biden, say, and the New World Order and whatnot. We're all turning our backs against it. We don't want it because it's in our face. But what's been hidden, hold on, but what's been hidden from us is the New World Order's coming through the back door anyway, through Trump's fucking situation. Do you know what I mean? Because he's the highest of the highest Freemasons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but why'd you mention Biden when
Scottish Rite,
he shouldn't be a president in the first place?
Jesuit trained.
It's put
It's a
there so
joke.
that we will reject the offer that they're offering. Yeah. So then we will
What?
accept Trump's offer. Even this shooting has made the people turn around and say, I'm a mega supporter now. Do you know what I
Yep.
mean? So the more people that join onto that bandwagon, the more people he can fucking subdue and get the outcome that what they're asking for. We're falling into the trap. We're not seeing what they're really doing. That's how dense and docile the whole world is.
Yeah. Support
Do you know
the
what?
two-party paradigm.
I know mates, like some mates that, I mean, they could be better presidents than fucking anyone on this planet. Do you know that? I mean, thick as shit. Even my daughter could be a fucking
Well,
better
unless you're
president
in
than
their
fucking
club,
Biden and fucking Trump.
unless you're in their
I mean,
club,
they're thick as shit.
A
you
monkey
got
with
to
a
understand.
dartboard could do better.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
You got to
unless
understand.
you've
They've got to
been to
offer you something.
Israel and kissed the fucking Wailing Wall, you ain't getting no fucking leadership.
But it's down to
Yep,
the
that's true.
people
Unless you're kissing
who vote.
Israel's ass. It doesn't matter about the people who vote because it's all staged anyway. They've already selected. They're already putting this person in. So if you go out and vote, which you shouldn't do, and this will just prove it, if everybody gave up voting, how the fuck can anybody take that chair? They can't. Because nobody voted.
That's how it should be. There shouldn't be
But you still
money
got
on the
idiots
planet
out
Actually,
there
in
anyway.
that
Canada, they would
really-
just
Who
appoint
invented
someone.
money anyway?
Well, that's the point. This is my point.
Money
they're
shouldn't
selected anyway, no
be.
matter what we do, whether we vote or don't, they're still going to put somebody in there. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
it's all about money and power.
It's all
There
about
shouldn't be
control. It's not
money.
about the money. It's not about
There
power.
shouldn't be
It's about
money on
control.
this planet.
It's about control. It's totally about control. What do
Control.
you know
There
about
you go.
Nasara Jasara?
Control.
AK, what do you know about
Everyone, it should be
AK?
a free spirit.
AK, what do you know about Nasara Jasara?
This is
About what?
This is 223 hitting a pigeon.
Nasara Jasara.
What about Zara?
Nasara Jasara. Nasara Jasara, not Zara.
Never heard of it.
That's
Well, then you're not
223
awake,
hitting a
are you?
pigeon.
What about it?
Well, if you was awake, you would know a hell of a lot about
No,
it. mate.
no, it don't matter.
Of course it does. Like you tell everybody
No,
else.
I'm
Do your
asking
research.
you what
You
it
got a
means.
computer. Type in Nasara Jasara and get your information.
I'm
Come on,
asking you.
being a starseed, you should know what Nasara
No.
Jasara is.
Being a starseed don't mean I know everything. All I'm trying to
but
do
you should know
is
what's going
try
on
and wake
around
people
you.
up.
If
Giving
you're trying
labels to
wake people
things
up,
is so
don't bring
passe.
the truth.
We're all just entities anyway.
Do you know anything
We're all
about
just
Max,
entities.
Nasara Jasara?
Explain it.
Max, do you know anything about Nasara Jasara?
If I said to
I don't
you,
think so.
if I said to you, do you know about the
I don't know everything.
Anunnaki gods?
Never
Can
claimed
you
to.
explain to me about them
Yeah, they were all aliens, mate.
and where they from?
Well, from the inner Earth because we live under a dome.
No,
so certainly
wrong.
not from-
They're from Planet X, Planet Narubu.
No, they're-
Right? See, you're
They're not-
wrong straight away. See, I'm not
You're
telling
wrong.
you to look on a computer. I'm not telling you
wrong.
to look on a computer.
I'm telling you, you're
I'm
wrong.
just telling you,
From inner
do you
Earth.
know about the
We're under a
Anunnaki,
dome.
right? And you're
We're
telling me
under a
about
dome.
fucking Zara this, Zara that. So I'm
Listen,
asking
mate, shut up
you,
for 5 minutes. Let somebody else
explain.
speak. Right. Anunnaki are the fallen angels. Yeah, they were
Oh,
thrown out of heaven
really?
from God. No, listen.
Oh,
listen,
really?
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
let somebody else talk for a change then. Hear my side and you can come back. Well, Anunnaki, yeah, were a descent from the fallen angels. Yeah.
Right.
So we're
Go
under
on.
a dome. So the Anunnaki are the fallen angels, which are then transformed, which can transform, shapeshift into any shape they want to be. So they are the
Really?
fallen angels. Yeah.
Really?
So they went into the inner earth and hid and created what we've got here today. Do you know what I mean? From the dark side. Yeah. Well, then you obviously know nothing.
You ain't
I
got a
thought you
clue,
knew
mate.
the Anunnaki.
You ain't got a clue.
Okay,
They're
you
not
tell
from
me.
this
You tell
planet.
me about
They
Anunnaki.
created the fucking pyramids, boy.
No, they didn't.
What's
Yes,
the
they
Earth?
fucking did, because
What's
we
your
couldn't
proof?
create.
What's your
Humans
proof?
could not create
Where's
them.
your proof?
It's a fact.
It's not a fact. Show the fact.
They were laser cut
Show the
13,000
fact.
years ago.
No,
We
mate,
couldn't
you got
do
no
that. How could we have lasers 13,000 years ago?
hypothetical answers. What you've
Open
been
your
told.
fucking eyes, man.
You've just got hypothetical answers to what you've been
No,
told.
it's not. It's the truth.
Well, I tell
It's
you,
the truth.
I got proof that we did.
Well,
build it,
you
mate.
don't need a laser to cut stone. Yeah, it's already
know.
shown. It's already
But how
shown.
could you get them
It's already
13,000 years
shown.
ago? How
It's
could you
already
get them
shown.
13,000 years
It's,
ago?
I tell
if
you,
you
then,
let
if you
somebody fucking speak, you retarded twat. Yeah, it's
Oh,
already
he's talking to you,
shown.
Max.
It's
Is he?
already shown. Yeah, where they used a mirror to direct the sun and cut a stone with a mirror. You know,
Oh,
like we used to
what,
play with
pure granite?
magnifying glasses.
Pure granite, 100
Yeah,
tons
all
each,
kinds
Yeah.
of stone.
lifting
all
it
kinds of stone.
10 degrees up
Not
a
just that.
slope.
And do you know
That
anything
means
about the
you.
man that moved
That
the
means you'd
mountain?
need a ramp 60
Do you know
miles
anything
long
about the guy that
to
moved the
create the
mountain?
pyramids.
Hey,
Go figure.
hello, knock, McFly. Do you know anything about the man that moved the mountain
Back
on his
to the
own?
future. Back to the
On his
future.
own.
Back
Are
to
you
the
listening?
future.
I'm asking you a
Back to
question.
the future.
Do you know that's you, McFly?
No,
Listen.
that's you, McFly.
No, I was the one that called it you. Get it right. Now listen, I've got a
Rinse it
question.
dry, rinse it clean,
Do
just like
you
Mr.
know-
fucking Sheen.
Stop deflecting. Answer the question. Do you know anything about the man who moved the mountain on his own? Moved the
Yeah,
mountain.
he was a giant.
No, he wasn't. He was mine, your size.
He was a giant.
About 5'7", 5'8". It was 5'7", 5'8". Do your research and you'll find all about him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what he had this little machine called a magnet thing. And what he used to do, yeah,
A
he used to get
magnet
rocks.
thing.
Listen.
A
He used to
magnet
get
thing.
rocks. Oh my fucking! Can you mute the guy, Smiler?
A magnet. A
Shut the
magnet
guy up
thing.
for 5 minutes, Smiler, please.
Yeah, shut up. Let him say what he's saying, and then
Yeah,
answer
all right. Carry on.
afterwards.
Carry on, boy. Carry on, boy.
Right. Smiler, while I'm talking, do a little bit of research and find this guy who moved the mountain. Yeah. What he had was a little magnet device, like a circle of magnets and a thing on top, which he spun round. And he turned the rock from being a magnet, yeah, from two Y's, X and Y sticking together. He turned the rock to a Y, which then gave it levitation. And he could just push it everywhere and anywhere he went. That's how the pyramids was built.
Oh, really? Yeah. It wasn't by
tones.
man.
What about
By
the
man
what about
and
the
It
what
was
about
through-
the giant?
You're
What
right.
about
It was
the
through
giants of
levitation.
Kandahar? What about the
It was through
giants of
levitation.
Kandahar?
It was through levitation. You're right. I agree with that. It was through levitation, but
And it was
special
man
powers.
that created it.
It was
And
called
it was man that
magic.
created no special
It's
powers
called
at all, mate.
magic.
No magic.
Yes,
it's the
it
old
is.
technology. It's the old technology that the
And
Vatican
where
has
is
hidden away.
it now? What about Tesla? When he wanted to create free energy, he got killed, didn't he?
So they say.
Yeah.
But is that true?
Tesla.
Is that
Tesla.
true? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
true? Because I've seen pictures of
is
Tesla.
that true?
standing by Trump.
See, do your
I've seen
research.
pictures-
Do your
listen,
research.
I've seen pictures of Tesla standing by Trump as an old man. So did Tesla really
Oh,
die?
fucking bollocks. Do
There
your
you go.
research, mate.
You call me bollocks, yeah, and then you try and put
Do
your shit
your
out there, and when
research.
somebody says bollocks to you, you
Do
don't
your
like it.
research.
I've done my research. I know a lot about what I'm talking about, mate. I know a hell of a lot.
Do you know there's free energy out there, but no.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because then people don't get rich, i.e., the governments of this.
You're about
planet.
2 years behind. We've been talking about this for about 2 years.
Yeah, well, it's,
No.
it's time you woke up about it then, isn't it? Fucking 2 years.
What, 2 years
Too
later,
long.
still not awake. We spoke
We've been
about this 2
talking
years
about this
ago.
2 years
I'm
ago.
speaking about it now. 2 years behind. We're 2 years ahead of you.
It's called
No,
the
you're not.
ether. It's
Where has
called
it
the
got you?
ether.
Where has it
It's
got you?
called the
2 years
ether.
ahead. Where has it got you? Nowhere.
More
Zero.
knowledge than what you've got.
Fucking nowhere.
Like I said, do you know anything about Nasara Jisara?
Knowledge.
You don't. So you're
All right,
obviously thick.
all right, I'll ask you
You're
something,
obviously
Max.
thick. Well, that's what you call everybody else when they don't know. You're obviously thick because you don't know nothing
Peter.
about Nasara Jisara.
Peter Pope. Where is Planet
Yeah.
X now? I know where Planet X is. Where do you think it is?
It's hiding behind the sun. I told you the other day. See, what you think is Planet X is like
there you go.
the
Well
alien
done.
planet,
10 out of
right?
10.
No, what you think is an alien planet, yeah, planet in Hebrew, right, is the second sun, because if you know there's 3 clocks on Earth, yeah, and the magnetic north never stays in north. There is one that stays there, but there's also another magnetic north that moves with the clock, and at a certain 3,600 years, every 3,600 years, the clocks come back together, and this is when you start seeing the second sun, which is called planet in Hebrew, which is Planet X, and it's also called the winged planet. Yeah, but all it is the second sun that's going round the second part of what Admiral Byrd seen when he went to Antarctica and beyond. It's their sun.
Me and my wife saw Nibiru back in 2012, and you're right. It was as big as the moon, and it was almost translucent like the moon in the sunset sky. Only stayed there for 20 minutes, and it had 2 tails coming off of it that were about 10 times as long as the diameter.
That's why they call it the devil planet, because it looks like the devil, because it's got 2 tails coming up, sharp tails, like
just
horns.
like the comet what come last year, yeah? The devil comet, yeah. Remember that?
Well, the devil
during
comet
during the eclipse, yeah. Remember that?
It's still coming. It's still, it's called. There's another asteroid called Beryl as well. And if you notice in America, they just had Hurricane Beryl. So, like I say, they're following the Bible left, right, and center, literally.
Well, I'm glad you know about a few things about the solar system and our galaxy. I'm glad you do. I'm proud of that.
Well, I
really am.
So when you talk about free electricity, do you know about Plowson's invention then in 1922?
No, I just looked up about Tesla because I feel sorry for that guy because he tried to help humanity, but the rich took it away from him and killed him. So that's all I think Tesla's idea about free energy, and it's to do with pyramids as well. It's all to do with the what the pyramids are about and what's inside them, mechanical structure. But I just feel so sorry for Tesla.
Not last year, this year.
Yeah.
No, I'm reading the comments.
But I'm not, honest Smiler, I'm not on this panel to, I just can't.
Well, Nasara
I can't fathom the way people think.
It's the new wealth of the world, yeah.
Well, if you can't fathom the way people think, then you're definitely not a starseed, are you?
No, listen.
Because starseeds are empathic.
When it's
you can't help. You can't help because all you do is shut up and let me talk. Yeah, because all you do is get people's backs up. You don't educate nobody because all you do is fucking annoy everybody. Yeah, because you keep talking over everybody. When everybody's saying a sentence, you jump in and shout all over them. So wind your fucking neck in, shut up and listen. And then speak when it goes quiet.
It don't go quiet though, does it?
It's funny. Peter and Max are both muted.
See, what's happening with Nasara Jasara is there's going to be an economical crash and everything's going to crash. The dollar's already dead at the moment, but it's being propped up by the army just to keep things at a stable pace. Well, anyway, when the market crashes and there's no such thing as money, yeah, we're going to transition into the new wealth. It's called Nasara Jasara. Now, Nasara for America and Jasara for the rest of the world. And what's going to happen is all the gold that's been found, all the wealth that's been found, everybody's going to be given their wealth, which is on their birth certificate. Yeah. And it's up to you. Now, they know that a lot of people, it's like winning the lottery. A lot of people are going to go out there and try and burn it all off. Do you know what I mean? And end up with fuck all at the end of the day. So what they're going to do is try and control it. So everybody gets, like, for instance, certain ages of people, they know, like say 65s and above, well, they're at pension age, they can have a lump sum. Then people my age and down will get bits and pieces, and over the years you'll get everything. So that way, then everybody's stable and nobody's poor again, and all the prices are going to drop back to the 1950s. Yeah. And what they're trying to do is that they're trying to phase out money, so nobody needs money again. So that's what Nasara Jasara is, and that's what Trump's trying to implicate. And this is why he's getting shot and everything else, because what he's trying to do is get rid of the central banks and whatnot and give the power back to the people, so that we're our own bankers. We control our own money. We can create our own money, like digital money and this, that, and the other. But while we got a central bank that's running everything, we're told that we've got to be under their rules, how the money system is. But under common law, it states we are all bankers. We can create our own money. This is why we got IOUs and stuff like that. I'll come back later and we pay you. You know, so that's what we're going back to. Now, if you look up Nasara Jasara, you'll see exactly what I just says is true.
There's also been 2 court cases as well, haven't there?
To do with Nasara Jasara.
Yeah.
Right. Can I speak?
Not in the way that you think it is, no. But yes, see what happened in.
But they one of the court cases, they call it Jasara Nisara.
Yeah, Jasara Nasara. Yeah, it's exactly the same. See, what happened is in the early 70s, the farmers came together and they seen they were being ill-treated and whatnot. So they come up with this theory. So what they tried to do is implicate it on 9/11, September 9/11, when the Twin Towers happened. Yeah, and they were storing the gold underneath the Twin Towers. Now, the powers to be didn't want to implicate it. This is another reason why they tried to get rid of they got rid of JFK, because he also was going to bring in Nasara Jasara them times. Yeah, get rid of the central bank and the IMF and all that kind of crap that's over the 3-letter agencies. He was going to dismantle the FBI and the CIA.
Well, that sniper, he never missed, did he? Who killed JFK, did he?
There you go. But either way, yeah, that implication was still dragged on because it was started in the 70s that they want to implicate Nasara Jasara. So they tried to bring it in 9/11, but the Twin Towers happened, so they didn't bring it in. Yeah. So Trump's trying to bring it in now by 2025. It should the crash. Well, I wouldn't say there's going to be a crash, but you're going to start, like, for instance, your benefits are going to go up. They're talking about a certain amount of money people are going to receive that and whatnot. Your 15-minute cities, none of all that's going to come to play. Do you know what I mean? I'm telling you, the world is going to change from the way that you see it today, from what I'm hearing. And Trump has a lot to do with bringing it in, even though he is a Mason. But like I say, it's the same bird, different wing, or same ass, different cheek, which way you want to see it. They're offering us one thing that's really bad for us to take the other thing, which is also just as bad.
Right. What do you think about Obama?
Well, see, there's a lot of things I know about Obama. Like, he was born in Kenya. His boyfriend, Michelle, or Mike, Big Mike, do you know what I mean? He's gay, he's a rapist, he's a murderer, he's a Satanist. He's also a clone from...
Obama?
He's also a clone from one of them ancient gods, Medesius or something. No. Yeah, from their DNA.
So, so he's a rapist and what?
Yeah, didn't you hear about him bringing all the hot dogs to the White House? All the children?
No.
I thought you was a starseed. You should know all this.
No.
Does he know about pizza? Obama... Does he know about pepperoni then?
Say that again about Obama?
You don't know about pepperoni then?
You don't know about all the paedophilia and Satanist rituals he does and that he's a part of. Eyes wide shut and all that. You don't know nothing about that?
No, I don't.
Fucking hell. And
you can't be a starseed.
No, being a starseed don't mean you know everything on this planet.
Peter, wake him up. He claims to be awake, and he's fucking eyes wide shut.
Listen.
I know.
Being a starseed don't mean to know you know everything. It's trying to help people on this planet.
You get involved in everything, and you know a little bit about it. You learn more by having conversations with those.
It's only been talked about.
That? Who told you about Obama?
It's only been talked about for the last 8 years.
Yeah, what? through the news and media.
Well,
and you
Trump
believe
was
it.
getting
That's
rid of
what I'm saying.
Trump.
You
Trump was
believe
getting rid
everything
of
you
the deep
fucking
state,
read.
wasn't he? Trump was getting rid of the deep state, wasn't he? You know.
How do you know what Obama says? How do you ever know what any of these people say?
So
You have to go to the news media.
And you believe that straight away. As soon as you
No, you don't.
read
You
it, Peter.
daft bastard.
How do you know when they're lying? Because their fucking lips are moving.
Oh man! So as soon as they say something, oh, I believe it straight away. I'm thick as shit. So that
It's been
makes
proven
you
that
thick as
Obama and
shit.
Big Mike. It's been proven that.
It's been
there
proven.
was
How
kids
has it
taken
been
to the White
proven,
House.
Peter?
It's been secret code.
How has it been
Oh,
proven?
for fuck's
Right,
sake,
just type in
man.
right now,
No.
and you will see kids being rescued from the White House. Just type in kids being rescued from the White House. Just type in it.
Yeah. So they put it
You
online.
I'm giving.
They put it online, and you read it and believe it.
Where do you get your information from? Guide us to where you get your information from. We're all making mistakes.
I don't
We
get
found a
my
better way of
information
getting our
through
information.
the
He
media,
only gets his
internet,
information from
and
Planet
fucking
Zog.
social media. That's where I get my information from. I get it
Where
through
do you think I fucking get mine
transmission
from?
through the
Where do
brain,
you think I get mine
right?
from?
He gets
Through
it from Planet
meditation.
Zog.
I'm going to
See?
make
Planet
a cup
Zog.
of tea.
See, there you go. See?
I'm going to make a cup of tea,
Disbelief.
Smiler.
Oh, I'm making a
I
coffee.
don't believe anything. I've got an open mind to everything.
No,
but I
you
don't
believe that
disbelieve and I
Obama
don't
done
believe.
that and Obama
No.
done this. Oh, man.
Did you know that Obama was taken to Gitmo for crimes against humanity?
How do you know that?
anything about it? Oh,
How do you know that? Because you read it? Oh, big deal. I read it. It must be true. I'm
It's
sick
called,
as shit.
it's called
Fucking hell, mate.
tribunals.
Grow
It's
up.
called tribunals. Go on to Twitter.
No, it's not called tribunal. It's called,
sorry.
if
Go
you
on
do
to-
read
listen,
something,
mate.
oh, it
Listen,
must
mate.
be true because I just read it.
You want some fucking
It must
information?
be
or do you want to
true.
go to
It must
people?
be true. I just read it. I'm thick as shit. Just like
Well,
another
where do you
fucking
get your
human on this
information
fucking
from
planet,
for
you
you to
fucking
believe the
idiot.
truth?
You're a
Where
fucking
do you
idiot,
get
mate.
your information
You ain't got a
from?
fucking clue, mate.
Shut
You
him
ain't
up again
got a
for 5
fucking
minutes, Smiler.
clue. You're
Okay, I've
brainwashed
got
like
no
the
clue.
fucking rest of
I've got
them.
no clue, mate.
You're a fucking
Thank you
twat.
very much for telling me.
You
mate,
are a
thank
fucking
you very much for
idiot.
telling me.
You
I've got
are a
it.
fucking
I've got it.
idiot.
Mate, thank you. I've got
He knows
it.
every
Right.
thought in your brain, my friend. So you
Fucking
just have to
unbelievable.
submit to his
Thick
superior
fucking
intelligence
shit.
and know that you know nothing and you always view everything the wrong way.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
fucking out.
word.
All these many years me looking and seeking and finding fuck all. You know what I mean? Wasting
Yeah,
my
fucking
time.
waste of time, man. Just sub up to his channel and do whatever
Learn
he
everything from
thinks.
him.
When you're doing lives, AK, to educate us on stuff that we really
Oh
don't know
no,
anything
it's
about.
all right. I do a live when I want a live, right? If you want to go on, you can go on. If you don't, you don't. I don't give a shit, right?
So
I
do you
speak
do
the
lives?
truth. Yes, I do. I speak the truth, right? But I'll tell you what,
You wouldn't know the truth if it fucking
disgusting.
jumped up and fucking give you a
come on,
write up
mate.
right now.
Oh yeah, that's your fucking saying. That's your saying. That's all right. Thick as shit, just like every other fucking people on this planet. Until they wake up, take your blindfold off, open your eyes, look in the mirror.
How
Right?
many beers have you had tonight?
0 beers.
Oh. Say
Zero
that again.
tablets, zero beers.
Zero what?
0 beers, 0 tablets. I don't take medication. I don't believe in it because that just makes people worse. If you go to the doctor and they say, oh, they listen to you for 1 hour.
Your reality and your experiences is like an audition for your attention, just as celestial bodies orbit around the sun. Your thoughts, feelings, perceptions, and sensations depend entirely on the energy you invest. Life need not become your experience if you choose not to lend it your attention. This may sound counterintuitive, but it's a fact worth considering. When you refuse to invest your attention, events and circumstances lose their impact on your vibrational frequency. In the realm of the law of attraction, thoughts are often touted as creators of reality. However, thoughts, in and of themselves, are empty vessels. They simply vie for your attention. You hold the power to energize them by saying yes, or dismiss them with a no, thank you. Thoughts direct the flow of your energy, determining the universe's response. Thus, the key to speaking with the universe lies in directing your energy toward thoughts that resonate with positivity and ignoring those that emanate negativity. Number 1, on our journey to speak to the universe is paying attention to your attention. From the moment you enter this world, the universe inquires, "What do you want?" To effectively communicate your desires to the universe, understand the language of energy it speaks. The universe doesn't discern languages. It reads your vibrational reactions. Any reaction you offer to the universe is seen as a, "Yes, please give me more of that." Understanding this dynamic is akin to mastering the art of selective engagement. Much like a skilled conductor directing an orchestra, we must choose which thoughts and emotions to amplify through our attention. When we elect to focus our attention on a particular aspect of our reality, we are, in essence, casting a vote for its amplification. Conversely, by withholding our attention from specific thoughts or circumstances, we convey a message to the
10 out of
universe
10.
that we are disinterested or opposed to their presence in our experience.
Heard it all
This
before.
profound realization underscores our immense power in the co-creation of our reality. Our attention serves
10
as the
out of 10.
conduit in which we communicate our preferences to the universe, dictating the composition of our life's symphony. Moving on to the second aspect, think and speak in the present tense. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, recognizes only the now as reality, as everything unfolds in the present moment. Past and future thoughts may arise, but they are like echoes, while the present is where the universe listens intently. When we contemplate the universe as a manifestation of consciousness, we realize that the very act of thinking is a form of communication with this expansive entity. However, the universe comprehends our thoughts and feelings differently than we might initially perceive. Consider this. If you repeatedly say, "I will be successful," the universe hears, "I don't want success right now." Instead, feel as if you already possess what you seek. Every conceivable reality already exists, including what you desire. Feel as if you've already achieved it, and the universe will begin to shape your reality accordingly. The profound implication is that we need to feel as though we already possess what we aim to attract. Every potential reality exists in the vast tapestry of existence, including the one we seek. By immersing ourselves in the present moment, feeling as if we've already achieved our desires, we begin to synchronize our vibrational frequency with the universe's creative forces. Thus, communication with the universe involves not just the articulation of desires, but the embodiment of those desires in the now. Continuing our quest to understand how to speak to the universe, we reach the crucial step of expanding your consciousness. To do so is akin to acquiring expertise in a complex game where the rules are not always evident. Life, unlike a linear story, is a dynamic and interactive game, and your level of mastery is determined by your awareness of its multifaceted dimensions. Consider this analogy. When you engage in a poker game with seasoned players, those who are novices can easily fall prey to their strategic maneuvers. In a similar vein, as you expand your consciousness and become aware of the myriad variables in the universe, you enhance your ability to navigate the complexities of life. It's akin to learning the unspoken rules of the game, enabling you to make well-informed decisions and ultimately to gain greater control over your own reality.
I missed all
I
that.
thought I thought that would break him. That just completely broke him. He's bounced. The first minute should have fucking broke him.
I was just about to say that was nice.
Mm.
Yeah, looking inward is very important. Spend some time with the 7 vices and 7 virtues and patience.
Yeah. That completely broke him.
Yeah, he's too busy projecting outward to, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, well,
how can you not understand what hot dog and fucking pepperoni meant?
I know, yeah. No,
and red shoes.
The problem is that when you bring up something new to him, he calls you a liar. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you believe in the first thing that you've seen and this, that, and the other. No, I've done quite a lot of research on the subject. I don't just see something and then just blab it. I make sure what I'm talking about, I'm right, because otherwise I'm going to look the fucking shit show at the end of the fucking...
Right? Who wants to look like a dope?
You know what I mean? So, 2 things I asked him, Nasara Jasara, and that other one, and he knew nothing of either. Do you know what I mean? And nothing about fucking Obama being fucking in the category where he is. And yet he's a starseed, and like he says, starseeds know everything. He can take us back to Ra, this, that, and the other, but that's irrelevant. Does he know where Ra is? It's a part of the Anunnaki, which is evil. And he's got his picture, the Ra, the all-seeing eye, Ra. So really, he's a subject of evil. Do you know what I mean? No wonder he's shouting and everything. He's trying to get the devil's point across. At the end of the day, you should just have an open mind. Look, this is something I've found. It's up to you to discern it from there, whether you want to take it in as the truth or not. Do you know what I mean? I can only point you there. I can only show you the door. The rest is down to you. You have to work on from there yourself. Do you know what I mean? This is why the people say do your own research. You're not going to feel the same way of learning it for yourself by going through it. If I just told you how to do it, you're not going to learn.
And then again, how is he going to learn it unless somebody tells him, or somebody makes a video that's telling him, or it's all sharing information.
Well, that's it. Like-minded minds come together and have a decent conversation.
Yeah. Right. Then we learn the language and we can spread the word. I don't expect my videos to reach anybody. They're really just preaching to the choir. But preaching to the choir is good because then the choir knows how to sing. Right?
Well, put it this way. If you build it, it will attract them. So if you put it out there, you will attract the right people. Yeah. Those that want to listen to it. Like, it's the same as music. Some people are into country music. Some people are into rock. You know what I mean? Either way, the other person won't listen to the other. You know what I mean?
So can we get back to the shooting so it's more fun? Because I came here for the entertainment of the shooting shit, because that's what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, you had a video, didn't you? But because I dropped out of what's it called?
Yeah, that's a really long video. It's got a lot of cuts. You've got better cuts of the shooting and all that. And yeah, I wanted to find somebody like you that knew about the ballistics, because that really was a curious thing to me, because I had no idea about that. So, and now you've explained, that these ballistics would have been a different result. That's another piece to the little puzzle of the play they put on.
Well, this is 223. So
yeah, you were sharing the ballistics a little while ago, and I'd like to see more of that.
So this is 223 into ballistic gel. Go on, computer, catch up.
We got a lot of fragmentation on this one. Held the camera in one spot here. Again, we have about an inch coming in here before it really starts to open up, maybe ½ inch when it starts to open, and then very violent fragmentation in through this area here. You can see there's petals going off pretty much everywhere. And then the main chunk ends up over here. I'd say that's probably about 9 to 10 inches in. I don't have a ruler on me, but if you look at the block, if it actually focuses, there we go. If you look at the block, it's a little over halfway through. So I'm going to say it's about 9 to 10 inches in. Again, you have petals coming off the side. Let's look at that from the front. The camera's not one.
So ballistic gel represents human flesh, basically. So this is a 223 round as hit ballistic gel.
And what do they think he shot him with a 223?
Well, it's either a 223 or a 556. A 556 is like about 70 foot-pounds stronger than a 223. But the traveling, a 223 is about 5,600 feet per second, and 556 is about 5,800 foot per second.
Now, I heard people say it sounded more like an airsoft rifle. I don't know if that's.
Well, the last shot you heard was just a ding. It was a weird shot. The last shot that you heard, which was when we were looking at the JCB teleporter and the tractor, and then all of a sudden there was just a shot that rang out. And that was a weird sound, you know. It sounded like subsonic.
Yeah. So what's your analysis on each shot? There was 5 shots, right? Do you think
Well, it was eight shots?
Was there 8? Okay.
Yeah, it was 8 shots. I didn't hear no 50 cal go off.
Oh, the shots at the killer.
Yeah. Now, I think somebody said in one of the video clips that the guy that was standing on front of the rostrum where Trump was, somebody said it was him that took out the gunman. But he wouldn't have been at the right trajectory. But then other people have said that Trump was looking directly at the gunman. I can't see how he would be looking at the gunman because he was too low. Because the gunman.
The reason why I said it, Smiler, is because if you watch the one I watched, he's pointing and he's reading from something saying about the migrant levels when he was in office. Now he's pointing into the direction of them snipers, pointing, yeah. And he's also pointing right at the gunman because while he's standing there, the distance, you will see that gunman from that distance. You don't need to be on that roof because the people on the fucking ground seen him on the roof. So Trump is on the stage. He would have seen him directly in his eyesight point of view. He would have seen him on there.
Yeah, when you look at the side shots of the buildings, the roof's pitch is like a 5-degree pitch. I don't understand how anybody standing on that building couldn't see the entire roof of it. It would have been very difficult not to. Yeah, no splash mark on his hair either.
No.
Yeah, that was an excellent point.
See, the thing is, it would have ripped his ear.
But look, see what happens when it hits ballistic gel.
It rocks it, yeah. Trump, he just got a clip on his ear, yeah. Whereas, like, if that bullet, it should have ripped his ear, it shredded it like that top part there.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been able to just stitch it back together. It would have been like a plaster of Paris job, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, there would be a piece missing. The bullet would have took a piece with it.
Oh, we got AK back.
Evening, Robert.
Oh, hello, Robert. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're well. So you can like see it's penetrated like a flesh because this
Yeah.
represents flesh.
Should have blown his ear half off, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wondered, did they even shoot any bullets? You know, you did hear a
But if
ping
you
though.
look-
You said, right? You did
But
hear
if you
one
look at-
ping.
If you look at his ear, if you look at his ear where the blood's coming from, yeah, it's right close to his scalp. Well, his skull. See, so all of that line, he should have a line just very similar to that bullet mark. Yeah, going across from his ear to the back of his head.
Yeah. The Illuminati card has a strike on his going on his face from the right side.
Can
The
I
Illuminati.
say one thing? See if it hit his ear. See the person or people behind it. They should have got the brunt of the bullet, really, shouldn't they?
And splattered, right?
Yeah,
You know.
but they were still standing.
Yeah, I couldn't really I analyzed the people to the right side, and you couldn't really see anybody reacting like they
No,
got shot as
exactly,
much.
yeah.
You know, it's
So there you go.
took a while for anything to really happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what about being hit by a bullet? Do you react to it immediately, or do you sit there for a while and then decide to react to it?
But if you was going to do it right, I mean, it would be like an armor piercing bullet
No,
as
you
well.
kind
wouldn't
of
it,
do
if
what
you're
Trump
going to do
done. You kind of do what Trump did do. See, if you got hit by a bullet, it's going to leave a burn. So that's going to drag your hand straight up. You're going to feel that instantly.
Well, I'm talking just
You know
about
what I mean?
the people in the
Now,
background too. Like, wouldn't they have reacted immediately to being shot?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%.
Let alone Trump, you know.
Well, if you notice, nobody looks back to see if anybody was shot. Do you know what I mean? No screams are saying somebody's been
Yeah.
hit. Somebody's been hit. You know what I mean?
Good point. Yeah. And I didn't really see.
Or
I saw the
someone
one
chasing
woman
out for a
kind of
medic.
hide, but she didn't look like she was shot. You know.
Well, with all the shouting that's going on, nobody shouts for the medic.
Yeah.
But people were still filming while he went down. People were still filming on their phones.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I mean, you'd be lying down if there was shooting. You'd lie down, wouldn't you?
This
You
is
don't
a
want to get shot,
pigeon.
do you?
This is a pigeon. This is a
what I've
pigeon.
seen done.
That's a pigeon being shot with 223.
Just exploded, eh? Yeah. Oh.
Well, I said if you're going to do it right, do it right. If you don't, you're fucked. That's why I said it's all staged. It's all a game. It's all fucking. It's like a play.
Yeah, I doubt there were any bullets at all.
Nah.
So okay, then we all agree it's all staged. What is
Yeah.
the purpose? What is the purpose? Why have they staged it? What are they trying to achieve from it? What is your opinion of that?
To cut the Second Amendment.
Yeah, a lot of achievements could be done from this. Many things.
Yeah.
You know, they could take it to, try to take it to civil war, like I said earlier, have a retaliatory fake strike on Biden. They're obviously using this to get money. Like Trump's account is probably just skyrocketing.
See, there
Well,
is
let's
again
just say
money.
this then. Your first point was right. A retaliation on Biden. So the same thing's going to happen, guarantee you.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Right?
It's all about money. It's all about money. Is it more important than life on this planet?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And it could be, also being used to support the left-right paradigm, whereas we know it's a uniparty. Right? Now everybody's being pushed, to the right. We're supporting the right. We're on the right. Right? And it's all the same team.
That's what I said earlier. They're offering us, with Biden, they're offering us crap.
Yeah, they've given you your villain and your hero, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Yes.
Yeah. So Trump might do some, maybe even do some good things, but it'll be like the totalitarian two-step. They've made their 2 steps forward. He might take 1 step back, but the next guy will take 2 steps forward. And again, it's all for control. And meanwhile, they're putting in electronic controls and trying to hack the human brain on a wireless
But the best
network.
thing we're doing, but the best thing we're doing is just talking about it. Whereas we should be dragging them out them offices, hanging them off the nearest lampposts, and making sure that it never happens again.
David, you said about mind control. They've already done that with the vaccines, like the fake coronavirus. Yeah, made people take.
I can't talk about that.
No, but that
they've done more than that. They poison your food. You got fluoride in the water. Yeah. They're in everything, mate. It doesn't matter what it is. You're also eating human meat when you eat McDonald's, but you tell people, and they still go to McDonald's. I even tell people that you've got baby fetuses in Coca-Cola, and they still drink Coca-Cola.
So all the millions of families, when their kids say, "Mum, I want McDonald's," and they take them to McDonald's, what are they eating?
A lot. It's been proven, especially in America, but it's also been proven in England.
Certainly eating some bugs and rat parts.
You're eating human DNA in the burger meat. It's been proven.
Oh, but they say on the packet it's 100% beef, yeah. So they're lying, yeah.
It's human beef.
No, they use marketing for that. Made with 100% beef.
So they're lying, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're lying.
Yeah. So it's with,
you
there's
go.
other things in there, but it's with 100% meat.
So they're all fucking liars. At the end of the day, that's what I'm saying.
I hope so, Louise.
I've got a hypothetical. I've got a hypothetical question for you, AK.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you believe in fairies? And I'm not asking as a joke. I'm asking as a serious question.
Are you talking about spirits?
I'm talking about fairies, earthly fairies.
I believe in biological entity orbs. That's what I believe in.
We got dragonflies. We got dragonflies. Do you think that we got little humans with wings called fairies?
Yeah.
Well, it's been proven that we have, because there was a hidden room found once, and in it, right, was little dead fairies in little boxes, with glass glazes on and stuff like that. So yeah, because that video has been put out there, I believe it's true, and
All right. So you see a video.
There's no such thing as
made up.
To not getting the attention I deserve, I have decided that I will cause problems.
Here we go. Look.
In response to not getting the attention I deserve, I have decided that I will cause problems on purpose. In response to not getting the attention I deserve.
10 out of 10. Well done. That's so amusing. You're clever with a computer, aren't you?
I have, will I?
Yeah, very clever. 10 out of 10, mate. Well done. What do you want?
10 out of 10.
Soggy peanut? What do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want a medal?
No, I'm met with Mars.
But as I said, there is a video out there, showing that the hidden room was found, and in this hidden room there was biological boxes. It's like a scientist's room.
He was contributing at the beginning. Let's be fair.
Say again.
He was contributing at the beginning there. So when he started out on when he came up again.
Yeah, to the first conversation.
Yeah, so the video you've seen about these little fairies and all that, so someone couldn't have made it up and just put it online.
I'm not saying that they couldn't have made it up, but I'm just saying
you watch it, and you say, "Oh, that must be true. I'm thick as shit."
No, didn't I just say that?
That's got to be true. It's online. It must be true. I'm thick as shit. So what does that make you?
So because I'm thick as shit, it must be true.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you're thick as shit, mate.
Why? Because
insulting each other isn't going to get you
anywhere.
anywhere.
And you believe it straight away.
How have I believed
It's
it?
like Boris just
Because
said.
you fucking
The
just said
fucking
it, mate.
unicorns. The
Fucking hell.
unicorns
I
ate
says
all
the
of
reason
it.
why I'm asking. I says the reason why I'm asking is because
I'm
I came
asking.
across a
I
video
just seen
that
the
shows
video.
the
It must
hidden
be
room.
true. Oh, look, Biden's been shot. Fucking idiots.
Fairies, I'm not
Biden
sure.
wasn't-
Unicorns, I'm kind of on board with unicorns.
You got your information wrong. Biden wasn't shot. It was Trump. That's how
Oh,
delusional you are.
no, he should have been fucking shot in between the eyes, the cunt. Biden and the fat Chinese cunt who's supposed to run China, the little boy. Do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Look. Yeah, come on. I've seen all these videos. Carry on. It's all right.
Please leave me alone.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it?
Do you not find
See,
it
that's all you got.
amusing?
That's all you got.
Do you
Children.
not find that
Children
amusing?
online. That's all you got. Do you know what I mean?
And do you not find that
Hey,
funny?
Smiler.
It's okay to
Have
have
you
a bit
been
of fun.
brainwashed by
funny.
fucking Zara B, Smiler?
Why have I been brainwashed?
Have you heard of a fucking Chelsea smile? Have you? Do you know
Oh,
what
yeah,
a Chelsea smile is?
Yeah.
Because you
Have
fucking won't wake up in the morning, mate. You
have you
won't
got a
wake up in
debit-
the morning.
have
You
you got
won't
a
wake
debit
up,
card?
Smiler, and
Have
you
you
won't
got
be
a debit
smiling.
card?
You'll be crying your fucking eyes out,
Mate,
mate.
you live in Scotland,
Yeah.
mate. You live in Scotland. Do you know what I mean? Miles
Fucking
and
hell.
miles away.
Have you got a
Fuck,
debit
yeah.
card?
I hope they do fucking hell.
Have
Because
you
you
got a
fucking
debit
won't,
card,
mate.
AK? Have you got a debit card, AK?
I've got fucking more than you, mate.
Have you got a debit card?
I've got more than you.
Well, I'm just wondering how you're going to do the Chelsea smile. Especially
Toast
if I
what?
hit you with a,
Toast
especially
your
if I hit
fucking
you with
brain.
a
It's already
Chelsea
toasted,
rock
mate.
first. You'll get a Chelsea rock first.
Smiler, you're an idiot, mate. Idiot.
Oh, you're crying.
AK, would you
No,
say
I'm
that
not crying.
you are
I'm
educated?
laughing, mate. I'm fucking laughing, mate.
AK, would you say you are educated?
Yo.
He's laughing from ear to ear.
I'll tell you what. Educated in what way? What? Did you go to school?
Educated, the word educated.
Did
I'm
you
not
go
saying
to school?
I'm asking you, do you think that you are
Did you
educated?
go to school?
No, I
I'll
didn't.
tell
I
you
left
what,
at
if
the
you
age
was
of
in
12.
my school in London, you wouldn't be speaking now. Right?
I left at the age of 12, so I could speak.
Yeah, I fucking bet you did because you got fucking bullied in school. You know what I mean?
There you go, yeah. Yeah, it's the teachers that bullied
exactly.
me.
I can read you like a book, mate.
Yeah,
I went
the
to
teachers
two of
bullied
the
me.
hardest schools in London.
Yeah, and I was fucking brought up in London. So if you went to my school, you wouldn't be speaking now. All right?
I went to two of the hardest schools in London.
Coughing's another fit.
You sound like a
'Cause you're
rat
scared,
dick.
because you're scared in the background.
Listen, AK, you
right?
sound like a rat dickhead.
Coughing, laughing, and
Listen.
joking around, putting fucking silly videos of
Mongo.
people on because you ain't got a fucking clue, mate.
Mongo.
You ain't got nothing else to do
Spastic.
with your
But what
lives
haven't we
because you're
got a
fucking
clue about?
bored. You ain't
What
got a
haven't we
fucking.
got
You
a
ain't
clue
got a
about?
life of your own.
Which school did you go, AK?
He went to a disabled school for spastics.
Oh yeah, 10 out of 10.
There you go.
And I cough because it's called COPD.
Oh bollocks! Coughing because you're scared, laughing because you're scared. It's a background noise. I can read people like a fucking book.
Scared? I ain't scared of
Scared
nothing,
of the
mate.
truth. Scared of
I
the
ain't
truth.
scared of nothing. My
Yes,
my
you
front
are.
door's
Yes,
never
you
locked.
are. Yes,
Who the
you
My
fuck are
front
you
door's
fucking threatening
never locked.
Spaz?
I'm scared of the truth. I want to know more. Please make me frightened again.
So we're going to see a lot more of this AK threatening people on fucking land.
Oh,
I
God.
don't threaten no one.
I've just been scared again. I coughed. Fucking hell. Zara's always telling me to get me inhalers.
I wouldn't be frightened. Tell me some more
Yeah,
truth.
Zara tells you to wipe your ass and you fucking do it. You know what I mean? Zara B.
AK, just tell us some more truth and frighten us, please. Come on.
Well, he got
Zara
rinsed by
tells
Zara.
me to
didn't he,
wipe my
so
ass.
He's a bit butthurt because Zara fucking rinsed him.
I ain't on the phone.
You
I
don't
ain't
know
on the
about
phone
rinsing
when I
dry,
take a
rinsing
dump.
clean, just like Mr. fucking Sheen. Do you?
What the fuck do you know? Where the fuck did you come from anyway?
Fucking more than you, mate.
He
I said,
come
where
from
did-
planet
where-
Zog.
No, where the
Planet's
fuck did it
log.
come from? It just fucking appeared out of nowhere. I come on one day and I thought, who's that on there? Is that Ultra?
He
And I
used to
thought,
be a
no,
magic mushroom in his previous life.
I thought he was Ultra at first, and then I thought, no, you're just a spaz like him.
Ultra.
He used to
Yeah.
be a magic mushroom in his previous life.
Yeah, look at your profile picture, mate.
I reckon he used to be a paedophile myself. Oh, sorry, did I just say that out loud?
Oh shit.
Oh,
did you?
My bad.
Why did a Cockney move to Scotland?
Yeah, good question. He's not in Scotland. He's still in fucking London, isn't he?
You reckon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So whereabouts in Scotland are you then?
Near Glasgow.
Near Glasgow? I don't
Yeah.
think so. I don't think so.
Near Glasgow, I said.
I don't think so.
Not in Glasgow. Near.
Near Glasgow. Hmm.
Where are you from?
I'm from Burnley.
Yeah. Fucking Land's End.
Land's End? No.
No, I'm near Land's End.
Yeah, I know you are.
So what are you going to do? You're going to doorstep him, AK?
He
Can't
couldn't
with an
afford the,
argument.
he couldn't afford the
What's
diesel.
the point? What's the point?
He couldn't afford the diesel.
I've just been listening. I've been listening to him for a couple of days this AK, and he's a fucking pleb.
Pleb. Hmm.
Yeah, a Mong.
Mong.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mong.
Mong. Cough, cough.
So what could you teach us, AK? What can you teach us now that we know nothing about? Come on.
Oh, probably.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I can teach you. Nothing. Because you're thick as shit.
I thought you was a teacher. I thought you was a
No,
starseed.
you're
I thought
thick
you
as
were supposed
shit.
to know.
There's
Come
no
on, mate.
point in
Wake up,
teaching
bro.
clowns. There's no point in
Why
teaching
not? You was a
clowns.
clown before you knew what you knew.
No, there's no
course
there's
you
no
was.
point. There's
You
no
was
point in
okay.
teaching clowns.
I've been listening to you for a couple of days now, right? And all you do is you call us clowns and knobheads and all this lot, yeah, right?
No, so what have you called me?
if
What
this
have you
is
just
true-
called me?
If this
What
is
have you
true,
just
yeah.
called me?
Well, you are. You're a fucking Mong. So if
Hang
this
on
is
a minute.
true,
Hang on a
so
minute. Hang on a minute.
Tit for
Shush,
tat. Tit for
shush,
tat, yeah?
shush.
Idiot.
Belfast, nice to see you back around YouTube. I think you've had a break, haven't you? But I won't ask you to leave.
Awesome. We got somebody else in the mix.
Nah, it's Belfast boy. I haven't seen him for ages.
I don't know. Nice to meet you.
Normally he says, leave YouTube.
Well, yeah, probably good advice, right?
I see that AK's favourite word is he feels sorry for people in this world.
Yeah, I
you've
do,
got
yeah.
You've
I
got
do.
to live in this world, AK. Have you thought about that?
Yeah, I
So do you
know.
feel-
It's
do
a
you feel
shame,
sorry for
innit?
yourself?
It's a shame living around people
Do
like
you
you
feel
lot.
sorry for
You know
yourself?
what I mean?
Do you feel sorry for yourself?
No, I don't.
But
I
you feel sorry
for the
us?
people around me.
You feel sorry for us, but you don't feel sorry for yourself, okay?
No, I feel sorry for the people around me.
Why?
You
Are
know,
you,
I
are you
don't feel sorry
Because
for anybody.
because
Are you
they're sick,
inferior?
because they're blindfolded.
Oh, right. Well, so what we're
Yeah,
blindfolded
yeah,
about?
exactly.
About your meditation? Is that what we're fucking blindfolded about?
You don't even know what meditation is, mate.
Hmm.
You don't even know how to do it, do you? Have you ever meditated in your life?
Why
Do you
would
know
I
what
want to
meditation
meditate?
is? Do you know what meditation is?
Do you know what meditating is?
Yes, I've done it for 8
Don't
years
tell me.
nearly,
Don't
right?
tell me. You
Look,
overdosed. You overdosed off something. Yeah. You woke up and you thought you was fucking.
no,
what is
I
it?
didn't think.
Oh, come on.
I didn't think.
I've listened to
I
this story
woke
before. It don't
up.
fucking- You woke up.
I woke up and
Evening,
seen the light.
Henry.
You woke up and you
What
was
made you see the
meditating.
difference?
Seen the
What
light.
point of waking up? What point of waking up? What point took you from our world to the world that you live in now that you called woke up? What did you see
But
change?
that's what I
What
tried
was
to
the change?
explain earlier. But you don't listen, do you?
We're
Obviously,
listening.
it's
We're
boring.
listening.
If you die, if something happens, if you have a bad trauma and your heart stops, then your conscience leaves your body, i.e., you call it a spirit, and then another one comes into your body. Then you've got a second chance. That's what waking up is. That's what a Starfeed is, right? So look it up. Look, you can carry on talking all your crap. I don't care. It don't matter.
Well, if we talk crap, why are you on here with us?
Because I'm trying to help you, boy.
But you're trying to teach us, but you said you don't want to teach dumb people. But
Yeah, but I'm trying to get through to you, but it's not fucking getting through because there's a blockage there, isn't there? Inside your fucking brain, mate.
Oh, the blockage between your ears.
No, it's in between yours.
No.
I've got a question for you, AK.
That's
It's a
what it is. See, what you're
question. There you
claiming,
go. Right, hang on. There's
hold
a question
on, Henry,
for
hold
you.
on.
In the
What you're
private
claiming,
chat,
hold
there
on,
you go.
Henry,
What's the answer to this?
Fucking hell.
There you go. What's the
We
answer
was
to that
talking
in the
before you
private chat?
hold on, we can get to your equation.
Sorry about that.
Right, it says there, a walk-in. So when you had your accident and you came back, you had a walk-in that walked into you that's claiming everything, that's giving you the information that you're receiving, that you're putting out. So you don't really know fuck all. It's the walk-in that's walked in that's told you, and it's claiming he knows more than you. So what you're trying to do is fight with yourself to find out which one of you is just telling the truth and who can put it out better, because you certainly ain't putting it the right way out. So you may as well let your walk-in talk.
And a good question would be, what did you overdose of? Okay.
Yeah. Also, I've got a question. Does it take a bang on the head to become a starseed? Because didn't you have a brain injury? If your brain is injured, did that injure the ideas that you're coming out
It was
with?
not a brain injury.
What was it then? You collapsed, yeah. But were you
Oh,
starved
you
of oxygen?
said you overdosed the other day.
Right. Were you starved of oxygen?
Overdose. So why are you lying to people, AK?
Right, something happened that
No.
your brain had a little damage.
Overdosed. I know what you fucking said.
So
Yeah.
would it be reasonable? Hang on.
Look, if you have drink and tablets,
Right, would it be
right,
reasonable, AK, if your brain had a bit of damage, would it be reasonable to say that some of your ideas may be damaged? Because ideas come from the brain.
No. If you drink and take tablets and they mix together, it's not a good idea, is it?
Well, no, you can do brain damage.
And then
nerve
if
damage.
you collapse through that, right?
Yeah. You can damage
And
your
then
brain.
you wake up 6.5 hours later in hospital, right?
After
And
being
then-
starved of oxygen.
No, and then you find out after that during that time of 6.5 hours that your heart stopped, they brought you back. Then when you wake up, you're a different person and you start you start seeing other things differently.
Right. So
in your
something
life.
unnatural happened.
That's
Really,
all I'm
if
saying.
nature was left to its own devices, you'd be dead right now. So something unnatural has happened. So
Yeah,
it's not your original brain, is it? It's not the original. Something happened neurologically, and so that raises alarm bells that anything you claiming now, if you didn't claim it before, it's a result of something, damage to the brain, basically nerve damage that you've
But
suffered.
I didn't have no damages to my head. But
Right, well, it's something that would not have normally happened because you'd be dead. So there's something wrong. Something's gone wrong.
If people go in hospital and they're in hospital and their heart stops and then they come back.
Yeah.
What does
Something
that mean
went
then?
wrong.
What does that
Something
mean then?
didn't go right. Something went wrong. And so all these ideas you suddenly have, it's part of being wrong. It's like the wrongness of what happened. It didn't go right.
But
so you're trying to make it like you're some kind of genius or something. You
No,
woke
I'm
up
not
genius.
saying I'm a genius.
Yeah, right. Well, I've got a question for you.
brought me back.
Right, let's see what you know.
What fucking brought me back then?
Well, the doctors.
Thank you.
Yeah. So medical science brought you back.
Yeah. So
yeah, the
if
stuff
they,
that
if
you
they didn't
claim
bring
is
me back,
indoctrination.
where would I be if they didn't bring me back?
Yeah. Right,
Where
you
would I
claim
be?
science is indoctrination.
Where would I be
if
if
it
they didn't
weren't
bring
for the
me back?
medical scientists, you would be dead, brother.
So thank them and thank science and thank, you know, progress, human progress, that we understand how the human body works enough to bring you back from fucking dead. Don't call them all idiots. Why are you calling them all idiots? They saved your life. Because they know stuff that you don't.
So why would
they
I
know
come
a lot
back?
about. What do you know about bringing people
So
back
why
to
would I come
life
back-
and physiology
Why
and
would I
all that?
come
You
back
know
a different
nothing, brother.
person? Why would I come back a different person then?
Well, because of a brain injury and lack of
There was no
oxygen to the
fucking
brain.
brain injury, you
when your
fucking
heart
idiot.
right, when your heart stops, oxygen is no longer pumped around your body to nourish your
I never
brain,
hit my
and
head.
you will suffer a brain injury if you're long enough out and your heart has stopped for long enough. Even a mild case of it is you are exhibiting all those symptoms of someone who's had slight, you know, starvation of oxygen when they had a heart attack. This happened to a few of my friends and they had the same kind of woke up bit different because their brain is injured from the lack of oxygen.
So when I left hospital, how comes I seen every day, I keep seeing orbs in the sky and lights, and I
Right,
put
it's
them on,
called
I put it on my channel.
hallucinations. Right,
I
it's
put it
called
on my-
medical induced.
No, listen,
Right.
let me speak. Let me
Right.
speak. I put it on
Is
my channel.
anybody else? Is
I've got
anybody
so many
else reading
videos
the
on my
screen?
channel. Right. Look at just
Yeah,
look it up on my
I've
fucking
seen
channel, right?
racehorses in my living room on ease. I've seen racehorses in my living room on ease. I've had
I'm not talking
revelations of
about
all
taking
kinds.
drugs.
Hang
I'm
on,
not talking
right?
about
Yeah,
taking
it's the
drugs.
same type of thing.
I'm not talking
It
about taking drugs,
right, it's
am I?
medically induced delirium and
I'm not
hallucinations.
talking about taking fucking drugs, mate.
Well, you don't need to.
I'm
You
talking
get the
about
same kind of
natural.
delirium. Yeah, you
I'm
get the
talking
same
when I
kind of
look out. Every
yeah,
time
it's
I look
delirium,
out,
brother.
I see,
It's what happens when your brain is starved of oxygen. It's
oh, you're
delirium.
talking shit, mate.
Well, no, it is. It's
You're talking
delirium.
shit,
It
mate.
really is. It's
You're
hallucinations.
talking crap.
None of it was there. None of it was there. You just imagined this stuff, but you're taking it like it's true. And that's dangerous to do. That's a dangerous thing to do. You could have woken up thinking you're Superman and start killing people for a week, you know, no? So to take these ideas that are induced when you come out of a coma or a heart
That's
attack
funny.
situation,
Superman's my favourite
it's
hero.
dangerous.
Mate.
Well, it's dangerous, brother. Just thought I'd get that in there, but there's a math problem in the back for you. It's quite a simple one. Can you even answer that, Mr. fucking Einstein?
I'm not Einstein.
All right, so I think you're thick. Answer that question in the back chat, or you are thick.
If you think I'm thick, that's fair enough.
Yeah, you are. You're a clown. That's what
Well,
you are.
okay. All right.
You believes, hang on, you believe the moon is hollow. You believe there's the Anunnaki built the moon and it's a mechanical object.
And the pyramids, by the way.
The pyramid, well, let me tell you something. The pyramids were built 200 years ago. But they're pulling the wool over your eyes. There's no such thing as the Anunnaki, and they were.
Yeah, they're made of plaster.
I've ever heard in my life.
Well, there you go. I've got as much evidence that you've got that there's some hidden technology with the pyramids and aliens came down and the Anunnaki.
It's called high. Right. It's called high technology, by the way.
Makes you a clown, brother. Where do you get this information from?
Exotic.
Right, where'd you get this information from?
Technology.
Was it beamed in after you woke up in hospital? Who told you
gets beamed
this?
in when I meditate.
Right. Oh, so it gets beamed
Astral
in from
projection.
where?
Do you know what that is?
Well, I do. So you think
you don't?
You
ain't
see,
got a clue, mate.
Well, only clowns would claim they can astral project and get this
I'm a
shit
clown,
beamed
then.
in.
Well,
Who's
I'm a
beaming
clown.
it into you?
I'm a clown.
And can
then.
I receive it with a radio receive? How do I receive
No,
that?
because you're thick as shit. That's why you can't receive it, because you're fucking thick, mate.
Well, only thick
You're
people
a fucking
claim they
idiot.
get ideas
You're an
beamed
idiot.
in.
You
Nobody
shouldn't
knows
even be
where
talking on
ideas
fucking
come from.
YouTube. You
Hang
ain't got
on.
a clue. You ain't got a clue, mate. You can carry on all fucking night. I don't give a shit now.
Okay, so
Right?
who is the
Don't
source of
fucking
this
tell
information?
me. Don't fucking tell me. Right?
Right.
Yeah, you can laugh in the background. Scared.
Who is the
scared
source
laughing,
of this
scared.
information?
You're all fucking
Who's the-
scared.
No, just answer the question. Who's the source of this information that you are privy to?
Who do you believe in?
No, answer the question.
Who do you believe in?
I believe in evidence, and if
No,
I've
who
got
do
an
you-
idea, if
do you
I've got
believe
an
in
idea,
Jesus?
I
Do you
will
believe in
I will
Jesus
go out there
or
to
a
see if
God?
it can be tested.
It's not a God. It's called
Right, all your
gods with an
ideas.
S at the end.
Right, can your
S at
ideas
the
be
end.
tested?
Open your
And have you
fucking eyes,
tested?
mate. Open your
Okay, you
fucking
see,
eyes. You're
what
a
you're
fucking
doing is
idiot.
what
You ain't
clowns
got a
do.
fucking clue. You can carry on
What
all
you're doing
fucking
is what
night. I
clowns
don't give
do.
a
You're
shit
not
no
answering
more.
any of the questions.
No, because you're
just
talking crap,
deflecting
mate.
now.
You're talking out your arse. You just
Right, you're
fucking carry on.
deflecting now.
You
Right.
carry on smoking your fucking pot, whatever you do, and whatever
Right.
you fucking drink. I don't give a
Okay.
shit. I don't smoke pot. I don't take tablets. You fucking do that, right?
Well,
You're a
you
fucking
don't
idiot.
need
You
to.
fucking
You're
twat.
mental enough
You're
as
a
it
fucking
is.
wanker. You're a fucking arsehole. You're a
You
fucking
ain't a
idiot.
star seed. You're a fucking
No, Frank's a great
arsehole.
guy. I like Frank.
Look,
I'm
He's
the
anonymous.
come on.
God.
I'm just calling you
I'm
out
the
a little bit,
fucking
and you're
God, you fucking
deflecting.
twat.
Right.
You're
Ad
a fucking
hominem
idiot.
attack.
You
Right.
carry
You're
on,
an
you fucking
arsehole.
wanger.
Right.
You
You've
are
gone
a
all ad
fucking idiot.
hominem now. I'm
Carry
trying
on.
to attack
Rinse
your
it dry,
ideas.
rinse it clean, just
Hang on,
like
and you're
Mr.
taking it
fucking
personal.
Sheen. Rinse it
Right.
dry, rinse it clean,
Well,
just
you've
like
just
Mr.
claimed
fucking Sheen.
that your brain starved with oxygen. Yeah, you was on Earth when it happened. You're an
Oh,
Earth soul.
yeah.
You were
I'm not going to go
reincarnated on
through it.
Earth.
Ask Sarah B. Ask Sarah B.
It's on
You
the
know,
screen. Read
you're
the
fucking
Where'd you
screen.
get
scared
these
about. You're
ideas from?
scared
Where do
about
the
her.
ideas come
You
from?
fucking
Who's giving
take
you these
orders.
ideas?
Take orders from Zara B. Right?
See, he's
Take orders.
You got
deflecting. He
fucking
don't
twats
want
in the
to answer the
background who ain't got a
questions.
fucking clue.
I think you're
I
right
don't
there,
care
Frank.
now. I don't care no more.
It's on
You
the
carry
screen.
on. Try it.
It's on the screen. It's read
Try
the
it.
Well, you
screen.
shouldn't
Open your
give in that
fucking
easy. If
eyes.
you was a star
Wake
seed, you'd be
up.
stronger than that.
Take your fucking
You would
blindfold
be
off.
stronger
Wake
if
up.
you was a star seed,
Look it
and you
up.
wouldn't give in so
Look in
easy.
depth. Look
Do your
in
own
depth.
research.
Now.
Laugh,
Yeah, come on.
laugh, laugh, laugh.
Come
Carry on
on.
laughing. It don't
No,
matter to
come
me.
on. I want to
I
share
could go on
ideas
fucking
with you.
forever. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
let's share ideas and let's question
How
each
come you're
other.
a defeatist now?
You lock your
Because that's
doors.
how we will
Why
get to
are
the
you
truth.
defeatist
And
now?
you're
You
scared of the
came on
truth.
strong, and now
End
you're
of story.
defeated.
Right, the way we
Why
can
are you
get to the
defeatist
truth
about
is
No,
by
Frank's not
challenging
afraid
each
of
other's
any
ideas.
idea.
Okay, by challenging each other's ideas, we get closer to the truth. But you seem to be
No,
avoiding
because
that.
you won't.
Yeah, you don't like it.
everything I say, you just ridicule it. You just
Yeah,
fucking
because
twist it.
it's outlandish.
Because
It's
you're twisting because you're
preposterous.
scared of the truth.
No, it's
That's what
preposterous.
Frank's
That's
here
right.
for.
Right.
I don't
listen,
care no
listen,
more. I
Listen.
don't fucking
Right.
care no
Your
more.
star seed.
He
Your
can't
star
take it.
seed.
Look,
Fuck off.
Right.
Oh,
Your
man.
star
when a
Fuck
real
off.
star seed
Fuck
comes
you.
in here, you can't take it, brother.
Believers.
Fuck you.
Listen.
Fuck off.
Believers.
You're a cunt.
Believers
You're a
also
cunt.
say
You're
the
a cunt.
star seeds.
Ad hominem
You're a
attacks.
cunt.
Don't win argument.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
a fucking idiot, fucking little
Right.
boy
When you
cunt.
go personal,
Right?
it proves you've lost any argument you've got.
Hang on a
Like,
minute,
come off
Henry.
it.
Henry, it's on the screen, right? Believers also say the star seeds have the desire to explore and experience new cultures and spheres, which help star people to then provide novel insights into existence. Examples include new conspiracy theories about society, holistic health interventions, along with thoughts on ancient aliens and civilizations.
There's
Do you
no
hear
such
this
thing
coming?
as ancient. They're not ancient. They were
When it's a
200
waste
years
of
ago.
time, when it's a
The
waste of
pyramids
time
were
talking to
built
clowns on
200
this
years
fucking
ago.
panel,
Trust me.
it's a waste
The
of
missing
time.
thousand
Do your
years
own
theory.
research.
Oh, yeah.
The pyramids were built 200 years ago. Do your
Oh,
own
that's a load of
research.
fucking bollocks, mate.
Do
You
your own research.
might recognise
Wake
some
up,
aspects
wakey,
of yourself in the
wakey,
above
wakey.
description.
Stonehenge is made of
People, for
plaster, right?
example,
Well, who told you they're any older than
into the
200
meaning
years?
of
Hang on,
life.
wait a minute.
200
Yeah,
years.
where's he getting the idea that they're older than 200 years? Who told you that?
13,000 years ago.
Who told you that, though? Because you weren't alive that long ago, so who told you?
So who told you 200 years?
Well, on a video, a documentary on YouTube. A documentary on YouTube.
A documentary, I believe.
Yeah,
it.
do
Sick of
your own
shit.
research.
Fucking
So
clown.
when
What
you,
a fucking idiot. You're
so
a
who
fucking
told
twat.
you? Who
You're
told
a twat.
you? Who told you
are a
they're
twat,
older than
mate.
200 years?
You ain't got a clue, mate.
Anyone who thinks they're older than 200 years is a clown. Do your own research. Do your own research, bruv.
Word.
Like, come on.
Come on.
And the moon is not made of metal. It's made of some special stuff, like, you know, like
Some
Teflon.
special stuff.
Yeah,
What is
it's
that
like
stuff?
Teflon.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
that
like
stuff?
Teflon. It's like Teflon.
Isn't there a lot of titanium up there as well?
So 500 years ago, there was a guy similar to Elon Musk, yeah, and he created the moon and shot it up there bit by bit. But there's no one living
Is that where we
inside
get
it.
Teflon pans
Elon
from?
Musk is an alien.
They don't
you know
live
that, don't you?
inside it. They live on the dark side of the moon. Why do you think there's?
On a piece
Elon
of
Why do you
Musk
think
is
there's
an
a dark
alien.
side of the moon? Right, why is there a dark side of the moon? That's where they live in, not inside
Because
it, but on the
you're
dark
not allowed
side.
to see that. You're not allowed to
Tell
see
me
the dark
about
side
the
of the
planet.
moon.
Tell me about the planet Nibiru.
You're not allowed to see the dark side of the moon, are you?
Why
Tell
not?
me about the planet
How come
Nibiru.
we got perfect millions of photos of the Mars, the surface of Mars, and they can't give us a decent picture of the moon surface?
Oh, there's
Answer
loads
that
of pictures of the
question.
moon surface. Hang on, we've got a
That's it. Yeah,
satellite.
they're all blurred out and they're all fucking
they're not.
doctored.
No,
They're
they're
all
not.
doctored.
No, they're not.
They're all doctored.
No, they're not.
all doctored.
They're pictures.
We have a
there are
satellite.
pictures. Oh,
We
yeah.
have a
How do you know
satellite.
that the pictures of Mars are from Mars and not from Earth with a different coloured screen? How do you know the information you've got is truth?
Exactly.
Right.
There ain't no such thing as Mars. Mars don't exist. What? Hang on.
Fake.
What, you saying there's something out there called Mars that's the size of what? Size of the moon? Are you serious,
I never said it
bro?
was the size of the moon.
So who told you that? What? I ain't sick. When I look up, all I can see is the moon.
Mars is as big as Earth. Right?
Shut up. The moon.
You ever notice
Well,
it
why
looks
don't
like a pepperoni?
Why can't I see it? Where'd you get this idea from? You see, you are
Where
brain
did you get
injured.
the idea about fucking the moon then?
Well, because I can see it with my own eyes by looking
no, you
up.
can't.
But you
I
can't
bet
see
if you
no
look out
Mars.
there, I bet you can't see the moon.
I can't see a rover
one minute
or
the
Mars.
moon's
What?
there.
Hang
One
on.
minute the moon's there. 1 minute the moon's not. You tell me about that.
Well,
right?
it's still there now.
Has anybody seen Elon Musk's car
since it went to space?
We're
Can
on a
anybody
half
look up and
moon at
see
the moment. So
At the end of the day,
I've never seen Mars. I've never seen Mars.
At the end of the day,
And you're claiming
at the
someone's
end
got
of
a
the day-
rover on Mars?
at
What?
the end of the
You're
day,
mental.
At the end of the day, you're
Henry.
scared of the truth.
Elon Musk put a car in space. Oh, come on, it wasn't a rover.
Yeah,
but
he
it
put a
was
car in space, didn't he? Well done,
yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, but where did he send it though? Like, is there something
it's going
called
around the
Mars?
planet.
He sold it to
Why
the
is it
aliens
red?
as a
I mean,
new
if it's red, surely we'd be able to see it. Like, because red's more visible than fucking the moon. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Red
yeah.
is the sign of danger. Like, come on, we should be able to see it.
So you think you can see a car from fucking like Earth looking up at the moon? You can see a car? What, are you fucking brain dead?
Well,
are
you're
you a
telling
zombie,
me
you fucking idiot?
Well, you said there's a rover up there, and you said there's
you
pictures. What?
You are one of the biggest clowns on this planet, mate.
Yeah, you said there's pictures that a rover took. How'd you, what? I can't see no Mars. I can't
I heard
see
that
no
could have been
rovers.
Devon Island.
Yeah, and it's all these pictures. If they're claiming it's like HD quality, it's obviously made by AI, and you just believe that shit.
No, I'm saying what people put on YouTube, Mars anomalies. Have you ever seen Mars anomalies on YouTube? No.
Mars
Look it up.
anomalies.
I've had Mars
anomalies.
a day.
And his name's
Where
Chris.
are they though? Are
His
they on
name's Chris.
Mars?
He
Yeah, but that-
analyzes all the.
Oh, so that-
all the
right, so there's YouTubers on Mars, is
supposedly
there?
NASA pictures of Mars, millions, thousands of them, and they've all they're all numbered. All these pictures are numbered, yeah.
And you believe NASA? Do
No,
you?
I'm not talking about NASA.
Yes, you are.
I'm talking about Mars anomalies.
Yeah, but are there YouTubers on Mars who are doing beaming, videos?
No, There's not YouTubers on Mars, mate. Get
So
it
how
right.
do they know there's
Get
any?
it
There ain't
right.
even anything called
I never
Mars.
said there
What are
was
you
Mars.
talking
There
about?
was YouTubers on Mars. You just said that because you're thick as shit. You don't even
Planets
know what you're
are
fucking
fake.
talking about, mate.
Like all these planets, they're fake. They're just made up stories. Because no.
Right, be quiet a minute. Peter.
Turn your mic up, Smiler.
Vincent's in the back room. Are you two going to behave yourselves?
Pick up the Vincent.
Vincent, are you going to behave yourself?
His
My
rage
name
joining
is
now.
Luke Skywalker, Smiler. If you could refer to me as either Luke or Mr. Skywalker from now on, please.
Well, change your fucking name. At the moment, you've read.
Yeah, that's true.
So what
I
do you
got
think
that wrong.
about these Mars?
Sorry,
anomalies?
I'm just a thick cunt. AK, why were you sectioned? Why were you sectioned, AK? Okay, you're muted. Why were you sectioned?
Oh, I'm back. I wasn't sectioned.
You told us about 5 days ago you were sectioned.
No, I didn't say I was sectioned.
You did. You told us you were sectioned. Okay.
Why
Why is it you're unable to go to a family party, AK?
Oh, what? Why are you bringing my family into this?
Well, I think it's a relevant point because your family clearly had you sectioned, AK, as you informed us.
Don't talk about my family life.
Yeah, well, sorry to bring up that detail.
Hang on,
It's got
Vincent.
fuck all
To be
to do
fair,
with you.
there is
Okay, why are you not able? Why are you not able to visit people that you know for a party, AK?
Well, hang on, Vincent. There is a fine line between genius and madness, you know.
Shut up.
Yeah, you stated clearly you were not able to go to his AK.
I didn't want to go.
You stated clearly to us you were not
I
able to go. Why did some certain people have you sectioned, AK?
What do you mean? I don't know what section. What do you mean?
You know exactly what sectioned is. You told us you were sectioned.
No, I was not sectioned.
You told us this about 5 days ago, AK, the last time we spoke.
If I don't want to go to a party, I don't have to. It's my
So
choice,
let's look at
isn't
the
it?
evidence. You're under a doctor right now, would assume a psychiatrist. You're on psychotropics, and you're clearly troubled. So why were you sectioned, AK?
Hold on, I don't take any medication.
Well, you told us the other day you were taking antidepressants and antipsychotropics.
No, I did not.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not split personality, AK? Because you willingly gave this information.
That is a lie. That is a plain lie.
So you've been prescribed them and you don't take them?
No,
there's a fine line between genius and madness. Though,
I do not take any.
He mentioned
medication
antipsychotropics the other day.
I don't take any.
Yeah, are you prescribed them, AK?
Prescribes them, but you don't take them.
I've never took them
He's never took them.
in years.
There we go.
Never take
There it is.
So why were you delivered to a psychiatrist, AK? Let's dial this back a little bit. Why were you delivered to a psychiatrist, AK?
Why are you talking about this?
It's relevant.
I think it's relevant.
No, I don't think it
calling
is.
everyone an idiot.
No, I think it's personal.
Well, do you know, a starseed is meant to be a higher being, somebody regarded well in these realms. A starseed is possibly the highest being on Earth, which is a kind of a convenient thing for you to choose. So if you're such a higher being, why are you having to visit a psychiatrist, and why has a certain bunch of people rejected you, AK? Surely they would welcome you in with warm arms.
Oh no, I was welcome. I was welcome to the party, but I decided I didn't want to go.
Okay, you told us the other day you wouldn't be able to go. I know
No,
it's a sensitive
I didn't
subject,
want
and I
to.
apologise to bring it up, but I think it's relevant, AK. If
Yeah,
we're
you
going to
should-
get to
you
the
should
crux of this
apologise,
thing.
because do you know what? At the end of the day, It's none of your fucking business.
No,
Right?
you don't
My
sound
business-
very starseedy
listen.
right now.
Right,
Okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because it's my business.
Triggered
It's got
starseed.
nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, right? Nothing to
Being
do with anyone on this
spiritual
panel.
and possessing a strong sense of intuition, knowing,
I'm telling you,
are also
I'm
qualities
telling
of
you,
a
it's nothing to do with
starseed.
anyone.
They are also said to be empathetic, sensitive, and have more physical and mental health
but
issues
when
as
you
their
try and
souls
when you
aren't
try and
used to
talk to
having a
people-
human body.
when you try and talk
Starseeds
to people-
want to help humanity.
Yeah.
How are
when
you
they're
helping
beyond
us
help-
right now,
when they're
AK?
beyond help, it's a waste of fucking time, isn't it?
So, hang on, AK.
How are you
Starseed-
helping
wait
us?
a minute.
Time,
Wait a minute.
innit?
Wait a minute. Starseed should be sharing ideas and having a little back and forth to get closer to the truth. This is how
could
we
be
learn.
our chance for enlightenment,
Oh,
AK, and you're pissing it up the
But
wall.
you're just calling everyone a clown and then claiming you know.
Crinkle,
when really,
I'll tell you
to
what,
find out
I'll
what's
tell you
real, we have to share ideas, don't we? Back and forth.
Share
Two-
ideas.
It's a
No,
two-way
all you want to do, Crinkle, is be fucking nosy, right?
No.
You're a nosy bastard. You're a nosy
no,
bastard.
you're on a public panel.
No, you're
Hang
a
on,
nosy
you're on a
bastard.
no, you're on a public
You're a
panel
nosy
spouting
cunt.
ideas, and
You're a
I've got
nosy
every
cunt.
right to come up here and question them ideas because they're a bit wacky.
It's not
That's
questioning. It was trying to help people. And you know what? All you lot are beyond fucking help.
No, don't you lotters,
No,
AK.
you're
Don't
beyond-
you lotters,
Yeah, no,
AK.
you can laugh
You
in the
are meant to
background.
be more empathetic than we are.
No, it's a waste of time. Because all you want
It's
to
like
do
a
is get in
mongoloid
someone's
version
head
of me, isn't he?
and
I
twist.
used to say that.
All you want to do is
You
twist the words.
Do you think Jesus stood on that hill and started saying, "You lot of mongoloids"?
Jesus was a starseed.
Well, do you think he sat on that hill or stood
Jesus
on
was
that
a
hill
starseed.
calling people mongoloids and you lot?
So, okay, didn't we have? Well, you were talking about the Sasquatch and the Yeti, like you know he exists, yeah.
Oh, there's
Remember
a
that?
lot of things you don't realise what exists
So
on this planet.
you said you got video of that. He said he's got video. There's loads of videos out there of spaceships landing in the craters on the moon, like, but he can't produce one. Like, come on, convince us. Then we won't be clowns anymore.
You can
Just help us with a bit of confusion, AK. I think this one opens up the conversation more. Why were you referred to a psychiatrist, please?
I wasn't. Was you?
No, I wasn't. You were, though.
I didn't want to see one.
Well, you did,
you?
though, didn't you,
Do you want
AK?
to speak to one now?
Of course you
Do you
didn't
wanna
want to
speak to
see
one now?
one because you
Do you
were
wanna speak to one now?
referred after an
Do you
involuntary
want to speak to a
sectioning.
psychiatrist now?
Well, no,
What is
not
your
really.
problem, son? What is your
Ooh,
problem, son?
Call me boy. So why were you
Little
referred
boy,
to a
what is your problem,
psychiatrist?
boy?
The
What is
sun
your
doesn't
problem?
exist. Remember, it's
What
made
is your
of
Why
cheese.
were you referred to a psychiatrist?
Why-
AK, this
what
opens up
is
the
your
conversation
problem,
more.
boy?
Henry
What is your
is
problem,
medically
boy?
trained, so if you want
What
to
is
talk
your
about that
problem?
part, Henry can handle it perfectly and expertly. Why did they prescribe you antipsychotropics? That's an interesting one.
I never took them.
Antipsychotics.
You never took them. We're aware of this, AK, and good for you. But why were you prescribed antipsychotropics?
Psychotics. Antipsychotics.
Well,
Surely.
I thought are they psychotropics or antipsychotropics?
All right.
There's two bands. Two. Okay, AK, go on.
All right, I'll show you.
No, antipsychotic. A psychotropic drug is just one.
You don't
that
look
affects
like
the
you're on
brain.
another planet there, AK.
What was he showing us?
I don't know. I thought he might have exposed Uranus. Thankfully, he didn't.
He knows where Planet X is, but he thinks that's made of cheese or something like that.
I can't help but think, AK, you'll still be listening. I can't help but think if the universe had chosen you as to be one of the few star seeds, it might have allowed you to keep your hair, you know.
Oh, he's got moon video. Is this the moon? Is this the spaceships on the moon? Or the Sasquatch video?
There's lots of stuff moving around on the moon.
What is this, AK?
I've muted his music.
You're muted, man.
Patsy Kelly, evening Smiler, what's it got to do with anyone if you've been sexual? What is it you're trying to prove? I haven't asked
That is
the
as
question.
crazy as a box of fucking frogs, Patsy.
I didn't ask the question, but he apparently spoke to Vincent Vega 5 days ago and admitted it.
It's just to do with the ideas he's coming out with and calling us all clowns.
It's on the
source of those ideas may be mental illness or brain damage or something.
It's on the screen. It is commonly seen in schizophrenia, and research has found links between schizotypal personality disorder, a common disorder considered to be a mild form of schizophrenia, and belief in conspiracy theories. And that's a starseed.
Right. Okay.
Is it healthy for somebody to have such a high level of delusion? Henry, Smiler?
Well, no. It can be quite dangerous, in fact.
Evening, Zara.
Can be quite dangerous.
Yeah. And indeed.
Can become fanatical.
Exactly. It's lucky his delusions are benign, but some people have delusions that put other people's lives
Well, you don't know.
at greater risk of death.
You don't know that they're benign, Henry.
Can somebody with a brain tell me what ontological confusion is?
How you know something. Ontology is how we come to know things.
This occurs when people cannot discriminate between metaphorical and factual statements.
Yeah, it's to do with concepts and how you find out what's what in the world. You know what I'm saying?
You could say it if you take things a bit too literally.
Oh, here she is.
Here I am.
The
I just
God,
thought
the God
I'd
of
level
all
the
gods.
playing field. That
The God of all gods, eh?
I said, yeah, hi. You're very lucky I addressed you for now, Starboy. But I said a joke. He asked me about Putin, and I said I like his calendar because I didn't want to go political. And he then proceeded to attack my children. He feels sorry for my children, I'm a slag, etc. So no, the information that you've put out there about your own family is not out of bounds, and you're a bit of a twat, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So there you go, feel free, people.
Right.
It doesn't sound very empathetic the way you describe that, Zara.
Hi, Zara. Good to see you.
I am I feel more, I've never found myself to be more empathetic than anybody else on YouTube. You make me feel better about myself.
Surprise, surprise.
Are you enjoying tonight?
Hot mic. Sorry, my side.
And I'll enjoy it from the chat, but feel free. You want to go with families, you get everything back. Enjoy, boys.
I don't talk about families. I don't believe
Yes,
in
you
that.
did.
Good seeing you, Zara.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I said, because I came on and said, leave my Putin alone.
Oh,
You said, I feel sorry for your children, not knowing if I had children.
No, he
and
just
I'm
said
a fat
about Putin.
slag. You feel sorry for my family. I can get the live up if I don't think I need to convince you of anything, Starboy. Starjaffer. But by the way, not everybody is controlled by me. All of these
You're lovely,
people
Dinky, you know
have
that.
reached the conclusion that you
Do you
are
know,
a
I love you.
mentalist
I love
just
you.
from listening to you.
I love you.
So weird, darling.
I love you, darling.
Don't laugh. You're scared of the truth. You're
No,
scared.
I'm not. I wasn't the one who was
You
laughing.
just
I never
laugh.
laughed.
I don't want to scare you. I know I scared a lot of people on here. Please don't be scared.
I wasn't laughing. So get that right.
Did
I
anybody
wasn't laughing.
laugh?
Someone else laughed on the panel. It wasn't me. Okay.
You've not laughed at all, have you?
No, I haven't. No.
I actually feel uncomfortable. How scared that you are.
Well, why didn't you go then?
Because I'm enjoying it too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I know you are.
Anyway, resume, Vega. I am going to jump down, but I am enjoying this. Brilliant
Hello,
stream.
Violet. Hello, Violet. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy.
See you later, darling.
Are we currently going into Stellar? Is that why you're showing your windscreen of your spaceship, AK?
Yeah.
What age were you in your life? Because you come on camera then, you look about 55, 60 years old. So what age did you become
57.
a starseed? AK 57. So I was bang in the middle.
After
What
his
age
hospital-
did you become a starseed? AK.
So it was when he was
I said it
49,
was nearly 8
Vincent.
years ago, so figure that out.
Say that again.
I said it was nearly 8 years ago, so figure
So you
that
were
out.
49. What episode happened in your life there that meant you became a starseed? What was the transition? Okay.
Well, how many times can I explain
It was
this?
the being brought back
Well,
to
just
life
once.
after he died.
I need you to explain it once. Okay.
I've already explained it.
Okay.
He had a heart attack and was dead for a little while in
Okay.
hospital. When he woke up, he
Hang
was
on,
the
Henry.
starseed.
Henry. What caused the heart attack? Okay. What was the?
I never said it was a heart attack.
Okay. What was the set of circumstances that led up to you being in a coma?
Someone collapses through drinking tablets. Right?
Okay. There we go.
Then they wake up 6.5 hours later. Then
You said it wasn't anything to do with drugs earlier.
Hang on, Henry. Let's do this gently. You
did.
So, did you give up alcohol and whatever drugs you were taking from
as soon
then
as I come
on?
out of hospital,
Okay.
I give up.
Okay, good for
I never
that.
took nothing.
Yep.
Zero.
Admirable for that. When did you realise you became a starseed?
As soon as I come out of hospital,
You knew straight away.
I felt different and strange.
What did you know about starseeds before the coma?
Zero.
Okay. Where did you learn about starseeds?
It was like being guided.
Where did you find your first information about starseeds?
When I went on YouTube, something told me to look something up about Egypt.
What, you believed YouTube?
No, no. That's the
Exactly.
first thing. It was about Egypt first. And then, I mean, that's why I got tattoos on my hand about the Eye of Ra, Eye of Horus.
So can I ask you a question? What's the biggest revelation that you didn't know before, but you know the truth now? What's the biggest thing you found out since being a starseed? That is just mind-blowing. Wow, that's the truth.
The biggest thing I found out is that how this planet works and how corrupt it is and who it's run by. I just can't fathom the way people like controlled and I just like to do with money.
Are you
and,
controlled?
Like,
Do you feel controlled?
No.
Were you controlled before you became a starseed?
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah.
In what way?
Like
the
everyone
control?
else now.
How does it
Like,
manifest itself? This control. What are they
Well-
doing to control anyone? It's not handcuffs. I mean, it's not.
Well,
we're not tied up, or so. What kind of control is it?
Exactly, Michael Castrian. That was
Well,
going to be my
mainly-
next question.
Mainly, a lot of people when they come home after a day's work, they watch like soap operas. That's one control thing because they're just so. It's like a system. It's like
Soap operas
it's
are
like
not a control. They're an opt-in or opt-out
Have you
kind
seen
of
Groundhog
programming, AK. You don't have to turn
Groundhog
that
Day,
television on. So my next question would be, when you left hospital after the coma, what medication were you prescribed?
None.
You weren't prescribed any restorative drugs for when you
Nope.
left the hospital after
Zero.
being in a coma. How long were
Nope.
you in the coma for?
6.5 to 6.5 hours. I was in hospital.
You were in a coma for 6.5 hours, and you think it was a mind-altering experience?
No, unconscious.
6.5 hours. I shit for longer than 6.5 hours,
Yeah,
AK. For
but
Christ's
during that
sake.
6.5 hours.
I've got another question though, AK.
But
So
during
the
that
powers.
6.5 hours, hold on, my heart
Right.
stopped during that 6.5 hours. By the way.
No, it didn't. If your heart had stopped
oh,
during a
don't-
coma,
don't
if
tell
your heart
me.
had stopped during a coma, they would have kept you in an imposed coma for longer than 3 days, AK, and monitored you. You're deluded. Your heart did not stop. AK, your heart did not stop during the coma.
I was out for
Minimum
10 days.
3 days.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
okay.
right, okay.
So
You
these
would have
powers
been
that
under
be- hang on.
a forced coma and observation for a minimum of 72 hours, AK.
Okay, so what country is that?
Well, this is the UK.
Really?
Yes. Where
I'm
were
in
you?
Scotland.
Ah, okay. That's the UK still okay.
Yeah.
Here's a question for
Yeah.
you, AK.
Right.
So
Okay.
these powers that be that control by using sitcoms and all of that, do you think they may have realised that an easier place to put controlling media and programs would be onto YouTube? It's not regulated in the same way. They can get away with far more. So it's all the clowns who are on YouTube consuming this stuff. The powers that be, they're not stupid. They know to deliver stuff to. Hang on a minute. Right.
Michael Castrian had a really good question. Michael Castrian had a really good question. If you'd fallen on a car repair channel, would that make you a mechanic?
No, why would I come out of hospital, right? And never
Well, answer
believed
the
in what I
question.
believed in and started seeing all this. And then after the stuff I looked up about the pyramids, that's when I started seeing orbs in the sky every single night.
Okay, let
I
me just
still
ask you
see-
one question.
I
How
still
long was
see 'em
your
now.
hospital? How long were you in hospital after you woke up from the coma?
Me, 9 months, Vincent.
No, I'm talking to AK. How long
Oh,
were
right.
you in a hospital after you woke up from this
I collapsed on the Monday.
alcohol-induced coma?
I collapsed on the Monday.
Yeah.
It was about 11 o'clock in the morning.
hmm
And I think I got out Tuesday night.
So you were in for about 2.5 days. Did they prescribe any medication for your liver?
My liver? No. Why would they do that?
Well, the signs are that you had a problem with alcohol, and the first thing that the alcohol
No, but
targets within the body, which
that's
will
the main thing.
cause collapse, is your
Right.
liver.
But-
It's the
but
first thing to go, AK.
I forgot to
It's the
tell you,
biggest
so it
killer.
wasn't just
It's the
alcohol.
biggest killer in women between 25 and 40 years old right now is liver
Right,
failure.
well, I'm not a woman. I'm a fucking man.
You're
I'd
not,
like to know-
no, but it's a fair comparison to make.
But I'm
I'd
just
like
saying.
to know whose channel it was you went to look up this Egypt thing, and should we,
No, that's-
examine
that-
the videos you saw? Was it a conspiracy channel?
No, that's the thing.
Whose channel was it?
When I did eventually go on YouTube, these videos popped up. I never went on no one's channel. Right?
Well, you must have watched the video. It must have been on somebody's channel.
No.
Well, of course it's on somebody's channel. If they pop up on YouTube, yeah, somebody's put those videos on their channel. Whether they pop up or not, somebody's hosting them on their
channel for a lot of years now.
Let's go there and examine the type of channel it is. Because it seems to me it might be a conspiracy channel.
Right, Mr. MBB 333.
Are you suggesting it might be further programming, Henry, that he's missed?
Well, yeah. I mean, come on, you know.
And then
that's a form of brainwashing, isn't it? That's somebody
programming, counter programming. Yep, it's all out there.
I hope you got pen and paper.
Maybe it's run by the CIA to make conspiracy theorists look like idiots. Maybe you're hired by them to make conspiracy theorists look like fools.
Yeah, that'd be a good method. Tell you some things that kind of seem true and then tell you one big lie.
You know what I mean? The rabbit hole goes deeper.
So have you been to see the psychiatrist since that hospital visit, AK?
No, I did at first.
Yeah.
I went to the
hang on, Henry.
I went when I did come out.
He's actually pretty good, Henry.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen.
Okay. Yeah.
Go on, AK, tell us.
Well, see that?
Right,
hold on a minute. Hold on. See that picture you got up? I've got a lot of videos what I've put up from Scotland, what I've seen, right? But you have to look back. He's got a lot of videos, right? Now,
we're talking about Scotland that has roughly about 4 hours of sunshine every single year. So, have you visited the psychiatrist since that hospital visit, AK?
This is
you were just about to tell us.
Yeah, when I come out of hospital, when I started believing in what I believe in, and when I come round, obviously, I went to the doctors because my wife was concerned the way I was acting,
Of course.
Right? So I agreed to go to the doctors. So I went to the doctors, and you know, there was 3 doctors in that room, and it was 10 o'clock till 12
So you were put in front of a psychiatric board, AK, which means you had referrals, and it means you had contact with doctors beforehand.
No, this is the first appointment I'm talking about.
No, absolutely not. Three psychiatric doctors is known as a psychiatric board.
Please, don't tell me.
Trying to help you, AK.
This is the first appointment I'm telling you about.
Okay, so you must have had a psychiatric episode before this visit. Okay, carry on then. Carry on your story.
Right.
Please.
So I went to the doctors at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it was 10 till 12. 2 hours.
Yeah.
And there was 3 doctors in there.
What was the review about, AK? Because they would have been reviewing whatever had happened to you.
About what I believe in.
Yep.
No, that's the wrong channel.
No, I'm on there, mate.
No, it's Mr. MB333.
Mr. MBB 333.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about the 3 doctors, AK.
That was the right page.
What was the outcome? What was the outcome of the 3 doctors, AK?
Right, anyway, this is what I'm saying. Before I went in, do you know what I wrote on a bit of paper?
What?
I wrote on a bit of paper, what they're going to tell me is take this tablet.
Of course, it's the go-to for all doctors, AK. We know this.
I'll put that bit of paper in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I went to the doctors.
Yeah, that's
and I sat down. Can you listen?
Yeah.
I sat down for 2 hours and I talked to them 3 doctors. One of them was a trainee and she was writing stuff down. She was only a trainee. But the other 2 was proper doctors with iPads, computer, everything. So I told them what I believe in, right, about starseeds and all that.
Yeah.
And you know what? At the end of it, she said to me, what do you think I'm going to say? And I said, do you know what I think you're going to say? You're going to say this. And
Take
I
these
showed
tablets.
her a bit of paper.
So, to prescribe you medication... Hang on, AK. To prescribe you medication, psychiatric medication, they have to list a condition. Do you remember what condition that they listed for you?
Because of what I said.
Henry,
I'm
shut up.
leaving.
What condition did they list for you, AK?
They never told me a condition.
You would have seen this. It would have been on your medical records. They have an obligation to tell you as
medical
well.
records. Remember, Scotland's different than fucking London, mate.
No,
Or
Scotland's no different when it comes to
Yes, it is.
psychiatric
Yes,
help.
it
It's
is.
not. They don't withhold information
well,
from
I'm
you,
not lying
AK.
about this.
In fact, if anything, it's a bit more liberal. They'll share more information with you. They
Well,
are
I'm not lying
obliged
about this,
legally
so
to tell
you
you
tell me.
why. They are
You tell me why they've done this
obliged to
then.
tell you why. I don't know, AK. I can try and understand
You
if
don't
you can
know.
give me more
Well,
information.
I'm not lying about it.
So what was your condition? What do you think your condition
Well, at
was
the
then?
end of it, what did I say they was going to say? What if we give you this tablet? And I said, no.
AK, if you go in there and tell them you're a little bit upset, they'll prescribe tablets for you, of course.
I
It's an
don't,
unfortunate part of our health service at the moment.
Have you ever read antidepressants? Have you
I've
read
never...
have you
I
read
can
the
imagine the
leaflet?
side effects if this is what
No,
you're meaning.
And do you know what I'm going to tell you? A side effect. What it
Yeah,
says in
one of the
highlighted-
side effects of antidepressant is depression.
No, side effect is the main one. May want you to harm yourself or kill yourself.
Yeah, suicide
Now,
is
if they
a
print that,
side effect.
what is the point in giving you an antidepressant?
Well,
if it
you
tells
should
that
be
on a
wise
fucking
enough
leaflet?
not
only a
to
low
take it.
probability.
That is a load of fucking bollocks.
It's a low probability, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
but
Every
you
drug
don't
has a
put that
side
on a
effect.
fucking leaflet, mate.
All drugs have to list any possible side
it
effects.
It might want you to kill yourself.
Yeah, it might, but it's
that's gonna cheer-
unlikely.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
cheer someone
unlikely.
up
Use
who's
your
depression,
brain.
isn't
Use
it?
your brain. Use your brain. It's
Fucking
unlikely, but they have
So,
to list it
hang
legally
on,
if they
hang on,
know
Henry.
about it.
So, hang on, Henry. Let me ask one more question, then I'll go and make myself a cup of tea and I'll be quiet. So, AK, this happened 8 years ago. You would have had at least one psychiatric medication review since. What was the
No.
outcome of that?
I've seen a counsellor,
Yeah.
but that's like a one-on-one. It's
Okay,
not
you
like
haven't had
go
a
to
medication
it's not like-
review.
It's not like you go to and speak in front of other people.
Yeah.
It's like a one-on-one.
Yeah, counsellors are there to help you. Psychiatrics, not so
Exactly,
much.
yeah.
So,
And
did you have a
this
second
lady-
visit
this-
with your psychiatrist?
No, this lady helped me a lot.
Well, counsellors will tend to just go along with what you want to say. They're recording more than anything. They're just recording
No,
your
she
condition.
never recorded nothing.
Well,
I don't
she
know where
is.
you get that from.
Well, she is recording it. If you think she's not
Right,
recording it,
But that's
okay.
fine.
I
But
mean,
anyway, she helped me a lot, and we spoke, and it's
Yeah.
private conversation.
Yes, of course.
And I'm not going to go into that.
okay.
So
why
go-
were you
You
not?
go and get your cup of tea now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my cup of tea. But why did they not do a follow-on for your psychiatric review?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
they know I'm talking the
Did
truth.
you disengage from your doctors for any reason?
Now you're sounding like a robot. My phone sounds like you're pure echoing. I
My
don't know
my
what that
headphones
is.
are making strange noises,
Yeah.
but don't worry about that. Did
I
you
can't even-
did you disengage from your doctor in any way?
No. I still keep in touch with not my doctor. It's a counsellor.
Okay. Are you still under the same doctor that you were 8 years ago?
Yeah, but I haven't seen the doctor. I see my counsellor. When I want to speak to my counsellor, I can. Anytime.
Okay, but you've not willingly gone back to your doctor.
Hold on, because honestly, your voice just is so distorted. It just sounds
Am I
like a
sounding
robot.
weird, guys?
Right, no,
Sounds
that's
alright
better
to
now.
me.
That's better. It's coming
Yeah.
around. I've got to
Okay,
say
so
last
so you haven't willingly gone back to your doctor in 8 years?
What is the point in going back to? Because
I think
they're
it's
just
really
saying, "I'll give you a
relevant, AK.
tablet."
Maybe
I
you
want a
don't
tablet.
understand
Get
right
it?
now. You don't want tablets, no, of course, and you told us you didn't take those
Right,
tablets.
so that's all the fucking doctor says, mate. I'll give you a tablet. I don't want a fucking tablet.
Okay.
Jesus
All right. Okay.
Christ,
All
man.
right.
Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, why not? Oh, take a tablet. You'll be a fucking zombie. See you later, mate.
Well, no, antidepressants don't turn you into a zombie.
Why don't you take a fucking
Antipsychotics
tablet?
do. Hang on. Well, it depends which drug
Why
it was.
don't you take a tablet, mate?
Antidepressants do not send you into a zombie
How
state.
do you fucking know?
Because
How
I've
do you know?
taken them. I've
How do
taken them
you
in the
fucking
past.
know?
Because
Well,
I've had
fucking
them,
carry
that's
on
why.
taking them.
Henry's
Mind your own
done them
business.
all.
Don't be so nosy.
I've done them all. I've done
Well,
antipsychotics
fucking go and do
and
'em, mate.
antidepressants.
Don't be so
They're
nosy
two
then.
completely different
Don't be so
classes of
fucking
drugs.
nosy then.
Right. One won't send
Piss
you
off.
into a zombie state, but the other one can make you feel drowsy.
Oh,
but after a while, that goes away. So the reasons why you are not taking these drugs are not true.
Everyone's
the reasons
different.
Right, what
Because
drug was
if
it
you
they
take a
offered you?
tablet, everyone else is going to be all right, yeah?
What
Fucking grow
drug-
up, mate.
Right, what
Fucking
drug
wake
did
up,
they
you
offer
fucking
you?
idiot.
What drug did they offer you? That's all I'm asking.
I'm not telling you because you're fucking nosy, all right?
Well, it's highly
Piss off.
relevant to whether it makes you drowsy or not. It really is.
Mind your own business, mate. Do your own
well,
thing, all right?
Well, you're
Oh,
talking about it.
You're just
All
a
right.
fucking nosy cunt.
No,
You know what I mean?
you know that I'm trying
You're
to
just a
get to the
nosy
bottom of
cunt.
some of your silly
You're a nosy
reasons.
cunt.
Well, okay, I'm a nosy cunt.
Yeah, you
But
are.
you're
Go
the
and
one who
fucking mind
gave.
your own business. Go and put your fucking. Go and speak to fucking Zara B or
Well,
something.
hang on. This is a public discussion forum, and you're on here
Public
talking about
discussion, no.
something. Right,
You're
if you
being
don't want me
nosy.
asking questions, don't come
You're
on the
being
panel
nosy.
then. We'll go
Well,
off the
no,
panel
you're
then.
Yeah, I fucking will.
Yeah, go on then. See ya.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you then. Like, just trying to find out what drug it was.
Bye
That's
then.
all. Because
Goodbye.
your reasons may be
Goodbye.
bad reasons.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm not going. I'm staying.
It tells you all on screen how to get all your medical records.
He's rage quit. You see, this is, to me, it seems like bad reasoning why he refused to take these drugs. Antidepressants don't make you feel like a zombie. They give you vitality and actually more energy when.
Henry,
once
what
they
does the
kick in.
path look like for somebody who abuses alcohol, ends up in hospital for 3 days, but apparently in a coma? What does the path look like when they transition from being a chronic alcoholic into a non-alcoholic? What does
What's
that
the
path
path?
look like?
I don't quite understand what you're at. Well, it's a happier path. I don't know what you want me to.
Well, it's a healthier path.
Well, yeah, it's a happy. It's usually a happier,
eventually.
healthier one.
I think
Yes.
my point is that it's probably something fraught with a lot of mental anguish.
Well,
You know,
obviously, yeah.
there's a reason why he stayed off alcohol, and I'm not convinced he did it himself willingly
yeah,
after a
when
3
you
day
give
spell
up
in hospital. So
substance,
there must
yeah.
have been some assistance.
Yeah, when you
I think
give
is
up
what I'm
substance,
saying here.
the path is when you give up any substance that you use as a crutch, which pretty much every single person addicted to a drug does, you suddenly have to deal with who you are and all those thoughts that you are escaping from suddenly rush back in, and you have to deal with that, and it's hard. It's not easy. It does cause you a lot of soul
What's the
searching,
simplest
anguish.
way? What's the simplest way of ensuring you don't get back onto alcohol?
By not taking it.
By ending up in prison.
Well, not necessarily, because you can get it in there, but you know.
Not so widely available.
Well, yeah, I know, but there's other drugs in there that you could be tempted by, and it's not exactly the most calming place in the world. It's a stress-inducing place, and addicts have poor stress control and poor impulse control, so it's not the best place to give up, actually.
I would say it's a bit more successful for an alcoholic to give up alcohol in prison than it is on the mean streets.
Well, yeah, but then there's all the temptation of other substances, and then you kind of have the attitude of, "Ah, fuck it, I'll just wait till this sentence is over before I really start to give up." Because you need a secure surroundings. Prison is that, but not a stressful one like prison. You know, secure, calm surroundings with people who want to support you. You don't necessarily get that in prison.
So it's clearly apparent this chappie, this AK, had a life-changing experience 8 years ago. I think maybe a few of us may have had life-changing experiences, whether that's the death of a loved one or being made bankrupt or homeless or whatever else. He's had a life-changing experience. I just don't think he's able to be honest with himself as to what actually happened. So he's painted this picture that the universe handpicked him over the rest of us 8 billion fucking retards that the universe didn't want.
Yeah, my guess is what happened is he went through this trauma. He went in hospital and he came out like a lot of people do after a mental breakdown or, you know, some sort of trauma like that, and suddenly have all these revelations. And sadly, he's got this revelation that he's, you know, got these superhuman powers. And then he's found the conspiracy website and he's just soaked all that up.
He's been
and he
at
thinks it's true.
a weak time in his life. But
Yes,
you know what,
exactly.
Henry? But you know what, Henry? The magical thing is, you know, somebody who ruins quite a lot of their life with alcohol. It's a terrible thing, and it ruins his family's life as well. Somebody who is able to, one way or another, stop that level of abuse will enter a euphoric state.
Yes, exactly. That's what I think. He's entered this euphoric state, and then he's found a conspiracy website, like he just said, that MB333. It's full of Yeti videos and spaceships going into craters. You can see where he's got all these ideas from. It hasn't been beamed in from
He's
Jesus
not uncommon.
or God.
He's not uncommon. We see.
It's been beamed in from YouTube, a conspiracy website.
It's not uncommon. We see gangsters, murderers turn to God and become one of God's clergy, and so obsessed by religion as though they're born again. You know, we see people who have near-death experiences and rewrite their futures. It's an amazing thing to do. It's just unfortunately for us and AK, he's come up with this wacky story which needs deconstructing. It needs to be understood. And
you see, this is the danger of conspiracy theories and misinformation of that type. People like him who are vulnerable, were in a vulnerable state, have been sort of brainwashed by it.
Yep.
It's scary, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Is he just escaping his own truth and we can't deal with that? Should we leave him alone? Should we encourage him?
Well, I'll give him, you know, now knowing that now, I'll give him the I don't want to go too hard on him, because as much as he calls us all idiots, I can see that it's caused by a medical thing that's happened to him. And so it's almost like he's a bit mentally ill. So, you know, I'll treat him like a patient rather than an enemy, of, you know, like an opponent. He's more like, just let him say his things.
Dr.
Yeah, and I'm not
Henry.
Don't go too hard on him. That's what I'm saying. Because it's not his fault that he.
Well, if he brought it all up 5 days ago, then just questioning him isn't going too hard on him. If he brought it all up 5 days ago.
Well, yeah, but I treat him like I do any people that I know who you know are mentally ill. I just nod along and agree with them and don't try and, because it's not their fault, kind of thing. You know, any stupid shit they might say, I'll give them, you know, a bit of slack, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's 60% of YouTube, Henry.
In fairness, Zara, he might be bonkers, but he's not wrong there.
You know what I'm saying? I treat him with, not go too hard on him. Now I know that. I didn't really know that before. I had a hint of it yesterday when he was saying about, or today when he was saying about,
I think to understand AK, I think to understand AK, and AK, if you're listening, we probably need to understand more what happened to you 8 years ago. I would assume some catastrophic event or tragedy, unfortunately, came into your life 8 years ago. Maybe it was just a very bad episode with alcohol and something terrible happened. But for us to understand that, we might get to understand you a bit more.
You see, I had a similar experience.
Yeah, every fucking week for the last 20 years, Henry. Jesus.
But fortunately for me, I had the same sort of feelings. Yeah, I'm better now, or getting better, and I've got this vitality about me. But fortunately for me, I didn't start studying conspiracy websites. I studied what I've always loved, and that's science.
You're right,
and,
yes.
and the evidence. So I've done the same thing.
How many years did you do?
I went a lot of years, and so I went down a different route. So
the academic route.
I'm sort of like him. He reminds me of me, but he's gone down the conspiracy.
So are we to assume you calling yourself a scientist is as ludicrous as he calling himself a starseed?
Well, yes. just ludicrous, of course. You know what I'm saying. But that's the difference, because I see he's like me, he's like a version of me, but the conspiracy version, calling everyone you lot and all that.
That's right,
the difference between me and him, though, is that I've got evidence, whereas he doesn't.
Well, he thinks he does, Henry.
I know he thinks he does.
And you think you do.
Well, yeah, but my evidence is from the scientific literature. His is from YouTube conspiracy websites, and he's not even willing to produce them videos.
Isn't science merely theory or conspiracy, Henry?
Well, yeah.
Well, yes, thank you.
Well, supported by evidence, yeah, of course.
Well, supported by the evidence as we record it, by our metrics and by our standards.
That's the best we've got, though, to try
yes,
to
it is.
know,
yeah, no, can't argue.
To try to know anything about the world, you can science choose to test ideas by doing experiments.
Yep.
And that's, I can't think of a better way. I can't think of a better way to come to know anything apart from
the science. Look at the science 3 years ago. They really fucked up, didn't they?
Well, I don't think they did, no.
History would tell you differently now, Henry.
Oh, no.
All the
science didn't fuck up. The vaccines were a success. What politicians did, locking down people, I think they made a mess, but the science was, all right from the start, and it still is.
See, but there was a time you backed those politicians vehemently, so I would assume if your resolve has dissipated for the politicians, at some point your resolve for the vaccine will dissipate.
I would have gone harder. I would have encouraged them to go harder, lock down earlier and, more deeply from the beginning, like most of the countries that did better than us. They did that, and we didn't.
But you also have very strong communist values, Henry.
Well, but the science was right then, and it's still right. It's how it was acted upon.
Well, both me and Smiler and possibly Max Vision would choose to disagree with you.
Well,
but we're no experts, just like you.
Well, you can choose to disagree, but you can't disagree with experiments and observations of the real world, can you, really?
Would you like to be a starseed, Henry?
I am one.
He is one. he planted it 3 years ago.
I had this revelation years ago. I was born a starseed, actually.
You were the OG
I'm the
starseed.
OG, yeah. I'm
It
like
was about
Superman.
it was about 2019, wasn't it, Henry?
Well, it's before that, actually.
Well, it wasn't in the original '84 when they first did SARS, was it?
It was 90s, wasn't it? Early 90s, the original SARS outbreak.
SARS 1, yeah, there was SARS 1.
92.
Why is it called SARS? Anyone know?
But Ralph Berwick and all that lot were working on it.
Anyone know why it's called SARS?
Because it's known as a respiratory disorder, so SARS points towards that.
Severe acute respiratory syndrome.
You know, they do that in all of medicine, Henry. You know, when you look at the names of medication, there are clues as to their use.
Yeah.
And it's the same for medical conditions as well, Henry. Did you know that?
For conditions, yeah, the drugs are not necessarily named
Well, they
after.
generally are. 99 times out of 100 they are.
Well, you know, what's Valium then? Diazepam. I mean, that doesn't give you
Well,
any.
we know Valium is rebranded, don't we?
Well,
It's
Valium-
about knowing the basic core of the drugs involved.
Diazepam. No, but
to
I know what you're saying. There are
Original Valium.
clues.
The original Valium was a plant, and it's called valerium.
Yes, and now that's quite telling, isn't it?
Well, that wasn't Valium. That's just another sedative or hypnotic or whatever that you get out of that.
That's where they got Valium from.
Well, no, it's not.
There was a case of a high-profile dressage rider, and he turned his horse out into the pasture, and it actually had some valerium. And after every dressage competition, all the horses are blood tested for drugs. And they came back that his horse had valerium or Valium.
Yeah, it's not Valium, though.
So he lost the competition.
It's just another sedative.
And then when they did the full analysis breakdown, and when they checked the paddock, they found valerium in the hedgerow.
Yeah,
So
but that's not Valium.
Then he had his winnings reinstated.
Yeah, it's not Valium though. It just has similar effects. That's all. But you know, I know what you're saying, Vincent. There's some clues in the names of drugs, but not necessarily to what it treats. It will give you clues to the class of drugs, like anything that ends in PAM.
Yeah,
tends
exactly.
to be
That was my point.
a benzo, you know, like
That was my
temazepam, diazepam, flunitrazepam.
There is a
nitrazepam.
pattern. That's the overriding thing I was saying. There is a pattern to it all.
Of course.
Yeah, well.
So I was interested to know what
valerium is natural, whereas Valium is benzo, so it's man-made.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just copy nature and concentrate it.
It's
Yeah.
synthetic.
But even a synthetic drug, to me, it's part of nature. Humans and human brains and ideas that come out of those brains are just a part of nature. Because you could say honeycombs and honey, what bees do, they're making something. Is that natural or not natural? It's just a product of their, you know, what they do. And so is all drugs.
How would you think it's not natural, Henry?
Well, I don't think it's not natural. But because it's a product of bees, you know, what they do, their industriousness, what we make is, you know, analogous to what any animal may create.
Analogous.
You know
You're
what I'm
such an
saying?
intellectual, Henry.
Well, It's just a word, isn't it? Someone's got some noise.
No, it's my stupid
Smiler.
mic. It's my stupid mic.
Are you out and about, Smiler?
No,
You sound like you're out.
no, it's my headphones. I think I've got to buy a new mic.
It's all right now, though. Now
Yeah,
you've
I've
fiddled
just-
with it.
Yeah, I've just moved it again. What's that?
I hope our friend AK is doing well.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at that geezer's website, though.
Well, the MRBB, Mr.
Yeah,
BB.
it's
Yeah, it's
like
fun. It's fun.
completely-
He's got some interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's fun. That's about it, you know.
Well,
Do you think-
ages ago, we were showing, me and Zara were showing all these weird cities in the clouds.
Cities?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
weird, all the clouds, and then in the clouds, you could see cities in the clouds.
Oh yeah, the light refraction of the water. It
Yeah.
can bounce over the
Yeah.
horizon, and you can see.
And,
That happens in Japan, apparently, quite a
yeah,
lot.
loads of conspiracy theorists were saying
like
other stuff about it.
That's like a temperature inversion or something, and it diffracts
Yeah, it's a
the
bit
light.
like when you look. It's a bit like when you look down the horizon and you see a ship, and it looks like it's 20 feet out of the water.
Yeah, it's like what you see in the desert as mirages. It looks
yeah.
like water on the floor, but it's actually the sky. It's light that's been bent. Yeah.
Would
I
that be
get
due
ya.
to the curvature then, Henry?
To the what?
The curvature.
It's to do with the temperature gradient, I think, in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Light going through thicker atmosphere goes more slowly than when it goes through thinner. Just like it changes speed in water as well. It can make it bend.
Seems to be a
Same
haze
thing.
or a mist associated with it often too.
It's the same principle as fiber optic cable. It's thicker in the middle than it is on the outside, and it causes the light to keep bouncing off the edges to keep it inside the fiber optics. Same principle.
So you think the laser would fall out if the shrouding wasn't on the cable, then, Henry?
Yeah. It would basically leak out. Yeah, it would leak out.
They
Yeah,
have
'cause
thousands of
lasers spread out.
strands which
Yeah.
carry the laser. The laser cannot fall out
Yeah, but-
of the cable.
Well, each strand is more dense in the center than it is on the outside, and that's to contain the light. It makes it bend around towards the center, and then it goes to the other side, but then it bends around because it's going away from the dense bit. And so
Well,
just
it wouldn't be denser by a whole lot.
No, it doesn't need to be.
I
but
would
the-
assume it would be literally microns more denser.
Oh yes, but it is denser, and the idea is to keep it trapped.
Aren't they glass?
Because
I
it
thought
could
they were
leak
made of
out.
glass.
Yeah, light can leak out, and you lose power. Well, yeah,
I'm not talking about sunshine coming through your curtains, Henry.
Well, that's the reason. That's the reason why.
We're talking
that's-
about light which is transported across cables specifically
fiber
built.
optic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
specifically
That's how they're
built
made, though.
to
That's how
carry
they-
light.
Yes, and it's made in the way that I'm telling you, and so the light goes. It goes across the center, and then it's bent because of the difference in density between the outside of the.
If you
Yes.
let me explain this to you. If you
okay.
damage fiber optic, the light merely stops at the point where the damage to the cable is.
Yeah, I'm not talking about damaged
It doesn't
cable.
leak out, Henry.
It does.
Anyways.
Well, if you don't make it like that, it does leak out. Well, look up how it's manufactured and why it's manufactured that way. Right, signal loss in optic fiber is measured in decibels. A loss of 3 decibels across a link means the light at the far end is only half the density.
Yeah.
And so, let me look into how they are made and why. You will see that I'm talking. It's correct what I'm saying.
Welcome back,
Oh, there
AK.
you go, Henry. The Coriolis effect.
What are you listening to us, AK?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm not on to
There you go.
argue.
There you
I
go.
don't want to argue.
Here you go, Vincent. Here you go.
Hang on, Henry. Did you hear us? Did you hear us talking whilst you were away, Henry? AK.
No, I just came on now. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't hear anything before.
All right, here you go. Light travels down a fiber optic cable by bouncing off the walls of the cable repeatedly. Each light particle, a photon, bounces down the pipe with continued internal mirror-like reflection. The light being, it's to do with the densities of the center, the core.
So, do those photons spill out of the end of a damaged fiber optic cable?
Yeah,
well, yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They spill out, so you can see photons falling on the floor, can you?
No, you can't. They continue in a straight line.
Unless you bend the fiber optic, then it can change.
Oh my lord!
Well, if you look at the end of a
So you could make a photon gun, couldn't you, using fiber optic then, Henry?
Yeah, you could if you lower the intensity so much so that one photon at a time gets transmitted. Yeah, you could do. That's how they do photon measurements in a laboratory. They do use these cables.
Only in short
Yeah,
distance,
but they
the
have
spiral travel in a
specific
straight line.
equipment which can read the information, Henry.
Well, yeah, photomultipliers.
There's a lot more involved than just shooting out a photon at a piece of paper or a wall and measuring it.
Right, it gets shot out to a photomultiplier.
Exactly.
Because you can't, and then it detects that something's hit it, and then it multiplies it up so you can see the signal.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is each individual photon visible?
Not to the human eye, no.
Not to the human eye, no.
Not to the human eye.
What about, let's round this up quickly because AK is back. What about millions of photons? Are they visible?
Of course they are.
Okay.
Because our brains have evolved, actually. The photoreceptors in your eye do detect it. Experiments have been done, but your brain won't register. Hang on, your brain, your brain has evolved not to respond to individual flashes of light because it would get in the way of, surviving. So our brains have evolved a way of filtering that out. Light gets so dim that single photons are coming through. You don't detect them.
Yeah, it's physically not being processed. It's not a case of your brain eliminating that information.
No, physically.
It's physically being
physically,
eliminated.
your rods and cones in your retina do respond to single photons, and experiments have been done where you can see, and then a nerve signal is produced.
What about the observer effect, though?
What about
it? Mr. Nice Guy's here. You're fucked now, Henry.
Yeah, you're fucked.
If that's who you really are.
What about the observer effect?
No, you were just saying, if you I don't know, I'll shut up.
Well, no, I can talk about this because this is my field.
No, you said if you look at something, you get a certain result, but then, obviously, with the observer effect, it's a different effect altogether, isn't it?
No. When you observe a photon, it is in a particular place. When you're not observing it, it's in a superposition of probabilities where you may find it. Until you look at it, it's in many places at once.
So what about AI?
What about AI?
Well, artificial intelligence.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, well, do you believe, like, what happened in China?
The fuck?
What happened in China?
No, when they created these certain robots and they went mental and killed 27 like laboratory people in a base in China. Did you hear about that?
That's RoboCop, isn't it?
No,
Come on.
I know it's a film, right? But
Well, I'm not. I don't.
Michael.
I've not heard
you
of
never
that.
heard about that, no?
When was that? Was that recent?
No, that was. I think that was maybe nearly 20 years ago. I think this happened.
No, I've not heard of that. If it's true, then you know,
say that
we're still
again.
learning.
Say it again.
In the early stages of any technology, things don't always go to plan. So even if it's true, which I very much doubt, then it's no surprise that it could have gone wrong while we're trying to figure out. Yeah,
There
while
was
we're
an
trying to
AI
figure it out.
There was an
Apparently-
AI robot that killed somebody in the Tesla factory.
No, no, I never said Tesla. I said.
No, there was one that killed somebody in the Tesla factory.
All right, I never heard about that, but I heard about
The one 20 years ago.
I know non-AI machinery that has killed more people than any AI robots. Just ones that spin around, people get
Bet
trapped
listening to
in
you has
them
killed
and
many
all.
people as well, Trinkel, to be fair.
What?
Said I bet listening to you has killed many people as well, to be fair.
Well,
I'm only
probably.
joking.
It's true though.
No, but apparently, could I tell you what happened? Apparently, there was 3 of these robots that started killing. I think it was 27 workers in a factory, and they managed to kill some of them, but one of them, when they killed it, started to like bring itself together, and it connected to a satellite. Apparently,
Right, there's that's
Is this the
been
film you watched?
that's been completely.
no.
RoboCop.
Have you heard of Linda Moulton Howe?
4 AI robots.
It's the Roomba story.
In Japan. There is no evidence to
Sounds
support
like it.
No, because they're not going to put it on the news.
Robots
You have to find this out for
a
yourself.
robot.
Do your own fucking research.
They're not going to put it on the papers or the news, are they? Come
A
on, be
robot
honest.
did kill somebody in South Korea, and there was also one that killed somebody in the Tesla factory.
Transformers.
I've got an idea for you, AK. So, do you think
This is the thing? They're not going to put it on the news, are they? To be
Okay,
honest.
let me ask you this, right? I've said this before to other people. So, the powers that be that want to control people, do you think it works in their favor if they give the general public red herring stories, let's call them conspiracies, so that you go chasing those wild goose chases, so it stops you asking the real questions they don't want to answer.
Well, like
They
you did
just
with
send you
C19.
off. Yeah,
Like you
they'll
did
send
with
you off
C19.
on a wild goose chase, and so you think you're finding this stuff out when really they're just laughing, going, "Ha ha ha! Look at them! They're all chasing a wild goose," rather than asking us the questions we really don't want to answer. And it works in their favor for
Like,
people
who really
like
killed
you.
Jesus?
Yeah, for people like you to believe
I think it was the
this stuff,
CIA.
because
think
you're
they were
not
involved.
really asked. You're not holding them to account. You're
Fabian
holding a
Society.
full story to account, right? And they love it. They love that.
Right. Okay, I can answer that because where I heard this from, it wasn't on the news. So if it was on the news, then
Was it a
people
signal you
believe it
received?
straight away. It wasn't on the newspapers because I don't buy newspapers.
A signal?
If you look,
North.
if you do research and look into things, then you find things out. So they're not showing you. You're looking for yourself.
There's actually declassified documents
if
from the
they're
JFK.
trying to brainwash you, Why?
Yeah.
Why are they putting it in the background so you can look, and they're not
To make
showing
you feel,
like
to
the
make
news
people
or
think,
the papers?
right, to make
Right?
people
Get
think
that?
that they
Do you get that?
to make people think they're finding out the truth. So they
Oh,
know,
right.
they know there's
So-
people
so
out
it's
there
not-
who think,
so-
wait a minute, wait, please. They know there's people out there that think and say, oh, don't watch the mainstream media because that's brainwashing. And they know, they're aware of this. And so they put things online for you to find out because it seems more real,
No, but
like
it's
you've
very,
actually
very
found
hard to
wait a
find
minute.
these.
It's when you put the work in to find something out, it seems more true because you've done some research. They know that. They already knew this ahead of time, and
I
they send
researched him in a
people
20-second short on YouTube.
there is actually documented evidence that has just recently been declassified to do with the JFK thing. The government would periodically release a new bit of information to get everyone off their backs to do with the JFK, and everyone would go off, and all the conspiracy guys would go nuts. There's a new bit, and it takes the attention off of the real culprits.
Actually, every 25 years, Henry. Every 25 years. Every 25 years, they
everything.
declassify stuff.
So basically, listen. Everything, what you see, what you look up, what you see, it's all a lie. Then. So what?
So you're full of shit then, basically. What you're telling me then, AK, from my point of view, you're full of shit.
Right. What is the truth then?
Right, the truth
Is that what you're saying?
No, you're saying I'm full of shit. What is your truth?
No.
What
The
do you
truth to
believe
me,
in?
right? The truth to me are ideas that can be tested with experiments and observations. Yes.
So who tests them then?
Right. So, like, here's an example. The virus is real, and it can be tested.
Show me an isolate. Show me an isolate.
Right. Well, I'll show you a picture of one under an electron microscope.
Not on a computer.
Well, yes, I can. Yes. Yeah, I'll show you a picture.
Not an exosome.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy, by the
See,
way.
here we go,
Sorry,
right?
you're full of shit, mate, by the way. Sorry.
There you go.
I am. I'm constipated.
I know you are.
Terrible.
Right,
It's terrible.
this can be tested
Honestly.
because you can get a patient
Need
who's
some wheat a bit.
apparently
Just a
got a
favour of me.
severe acute
Yeah, you need more
respiratory
than that, mate.
syndrome, take a swab from the back of their throat, and
Coming
then
from you.
you can amplify the DNA in that virus and show the signal. You see.
Well, that doesn't prove that virus wasn't in him before.
Right. Well, I'll show you a picture of one
It
under an
wasn't already
electron
there, and that all they're doing is amplifying something that's in them.
Right.
You see
You can isolate it in a Petri dish as well.
Oh, look,
you can isolate it in a.
Run that PCR test for 43 returns, you probably have
you
super
see.
Ebola.
Right.
I've seen the picture.
The difference
I've seen the
between
picture. I've seen the
what
picture.
I'm
It must
saying
be
and what
true.
you're saying, you can actually. I've done
I
those
showed you some
experiments.
CGI there, I think.
Oh my God!
Well,
I've seen the
well,
picture.
no. Well,
it's
I've
gotta
done
be
these
true.
experiments. I've done
God.
PCR tests. When you know how they work, it's not such a conspiracy anymore. It's just.
Yeah, Keris told us before he died, if you accelerate this more than 28 times, you can see if your great-grandfather had a cold.
Oh no, that's not true.
His exact words.
No, it ain't. No.
It was. And then he mysteriously died just
Bye-bye.
before his finest life's work came to
accelerate
the
it.
forefront.
Who? What are you talking about?
The man who invented the PCR
Right.
test.
Okay, I've got the patent here for it.
course
It was
you have.
designed. Yeah, it was designed to detect microorganisms and diagnose
Yeah.
diseases.
That's what they say now, yeah.
No, that was
It
before.
was originally
even-
designed as an
No, the
amplification.
patent
You
says
take
it. No,
something
the
and you get
patent-
more of it.
You see,
That's
I'm
all.
dealing with a bunch of conspiracy theorists now. The patent before it was
Who
released.
created that? Who
patent
created
says
that?
it. I'll show you the patent.
Who
I'll show you the
created it?
patent.
A man
What is
called
his
Terry
name?
Mullis.
Terry Mullis, yeah, he's the one who came
Mullis.
up with the ideas and
He was the
patented
one that
it.
warned. He was the one that warned everybody that the
You ever seen Wizard of Oz?
was
Have
too
you ever
high.
seen Wizard of Oz?
He
Well, I'll
even
play
went
you
so
video
far,
of it.
Smiler, as to say Fauci would bastardize his
And he
invention.
also Fauci every time he went into Congress and they asked him to do a PCR test, he asked them what magnification is it, and if it was over and above, he refused to take a PCR.
What does it?
And
Right.
he's
What does a
actually in
PCR
Congress
test do?
stating it.
Right,
He's actually
Smiler. What does it?
stating it.
Right. What does a PCR test actually do?
Fuck all.
It's an amplification. That's all it does.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go now with Henry giving his fucking vague answers. You like AK radio?
Hang on. What does it amplify? What does it amplify?
Well, it doesn't amplify anything. PCR in its standard form is a PCR test which does detect certain viruses, but when it's amplified, it can detect fucking anything, Henry, or at least you can transpose that information accordingly. You know this, Henry. Will you stop?
Okay, Vincent. So, what does a PCR test actually do? Tell me that.
I have no idea. It's a
It
long
detects
time
PCRs.
since I've discussed these
Right,
things.
come on. What does it do? Once you
Detect
know what it
PCRs.
does, and we go through it a bit, you'll understand. Like, let's not go in for these stupid
Are
conspiracies.
you hoping we're going to reach
Everyone know
an
what it does.
epiphany
And what is
listening to your
involved in each cycle? Like, you don't even
Propaganda
know,
and
do
dribble.
you?
Yeah.
And Kerry Mullis himself.
Can anyone else hear that? Like it's like a droning noise.
Himself.
It's like
I'll
it's
get
it's
video
there,
if
but I
you
can't
want.
make it out. It's
Hang
just
on.
like a droning. Yeah, can you hear it?
Himself
Oh,
said
yeah.
these people are getting it wrong when they say you can detect anything in anyone.
Right, listen, Henry, right, Dr. Fauci, Dr. Anthony Fauci appeared to acknowledge that large numbers of positive COVID-19 cases may arise from oversensitive PCR tests that pick up mere fragments of.
Right, yeah, right. So what? Yes. So what is
Fragments
a
of what?
PCR? Right. In order to amplify anything,
Why didn't you
and
tell
get
us and save us half hour?
Right. Okay. In order to amplify anything and get a signal of any virus, it has to be present in the sample. So you have to have had the virus or you've just got the virus. And the more cycles needed, the lower the viral particle load is in that person. It just tells you at what stage the virus is at.
No, it
I don't recall it telling you a level 1 or 2 on the old test, Henry. It was either.
No, look, hang on.
What Carrie Mullins, hang on, I'm answering. I was speaking first. What Carrie Mullins said,
Well,
is
Kerry Mullis
and
has already
also-
said.
And
Right.
also what Fauci said, right?
Right, okay, well, I'll
Fauci
get you
said
the-
tests
I'll
pick
get-
up mere fragments of the virus rather than active fragments of the virus.
Yes, but it tells you you've had the virus or you've just got the virus. Hang on. Wait a minute.
absolutely refuse to believe we are here
Wait a
right
minute.
now after the last 3.5 years, Henry.
Right, so
It's
what-
time
No,
for
no.
you to give this up, Henry.
Right,
Give it
Smiler.
up.
No, what does it
Don't be
tell
an AK.
you?
Don't be AK.
Smiler, what does it tell you if you know anything about PCR tests?
Propaganda is
what
strong
can
in
you-
this one.
What can
Leave my
you
name out of it.
Right, what can you gather from the fact that you get a signal after, let's say, 10 cycles? What would that tell you about the patient and the virus or anything? What would that tell you? And what would it tell you if it takes 50 cycles?
Like 40-degree cycles, 60-degree cycles, what spin and wash? Or,
What would the difference?
What temperature do you do your whites on, Mr. Nice
You
Guy?
see, you're
got
not
to be a
taking it
90.
seriously.
Got to be
A
90.
90. Oh,
Let me
that's
Yeah, man.
harsh. Harsh on the
I got all those such
environment.
things out when
that
I
is.
said so full of shit.
You
What
need to
about
get
all the
yourself some
climate
Daz.
change? What
Get
about all
yourself
the
some
climate
Daz, do it
change,
at
Mr.
60.
Oh, here
I
we
was
go.
gonna say, I
Here's
can't say
Terry
that joke.
Mullis himself
Right.
saying what you've just said is the wrong. You're taking things out of context. I've got him saying that you'll
Words
detect
from the
anyone
horse's
and it's
mouth who
useless.
created it,
That's
yes.
a load of rubbish. I've got him actually saying it.
You have not,
I
Henry.
can just find the video. Yes, I
Because
have.
unfortunately, Mr. Mullis mysteriously died
No.
just before
hang on,
his
here you
medical
go, here we go.
miracle was
Here we go.
utilised all
Wait a
around the
minute.
world, Henry.
No,
You need to
hang
stop
on.
this, Henry. It's a conversation none of us wants to have.
No,
Oh,
no,
let him
he was.
play the video.
Yeah, let me find it. Yeah, let me find it. One sec.
Let you find it. Yeah. I don't know what you're going to prove.
I could get a ping
Right, it's him. It's him on the YouTube.
on the
Video,
YouTubes.
where she asks him, "So, what do you
Oh,
think
see.
about these people who say you can detect anything in anyone?" And he says, "I didn't quite say that," and he explains that
The
you're taking this.
the interesting interview is when he's speaking to the Indian woman.
Yes.
It does have to exist in
If
you.
that's the one you're
woman,
playing,
actually.
you're not going to play the
No.
entire context, are you?
Was he a British guy,
I
the
know the
PCR guy?
context of all of it. I know the context of the
What
one you're
nationality was
referring
he?
to. Do you know the context?
Henry,
I remember it was relevant, Henry.
What do you know about the pulse oximeter then?
The what?
The pulse oximeter.
Pulse oximeter.
Pulse, as in pulse.
It says about the oxygen in your blood. So fuck yeah.
What
So
about it? Not about it.
What do you know about it then?
Not an awful lot, but So yeah, what are you going to tell me?
Well, Richard.
how much oxygen's in your blood, you know?
Richard A. Rothschild patented a pulse oximeter, yeah, which was used as a method to find COVID.
Well, I'm
And
not
probably,
aware of
and
that.
probably
method.
created it. Yeah.
Well, how's that? How you're going to have to explain how that works?
You know what
'cause
PCR is, so I'm asking you. You know, you're Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
PCR
fucking
polymerase
expert
chain reaction. Yeah,
when it
and
comes
so
to it, you know.
that's got nothing. Well, I'm not sure. A pulse and an oxygen meter is not there to detect viruses. It's there
A
to
method provided for
determine.
acquiring and transmitting biometric data, e.g. vital signs of a user, where the data analysed to determine whether the user is suffering from a viral infection such as COVID-19.
Right. Yeah,
the
it
method
may-
is using
yeah.
pulse oximeter to acquire at least pulse and blood oxygen
Yeah,
saturation.
it may be able to, by a proxy way, an indirect way, tell you if you've got a disease or you're suffering, because those things are affected by a disease.
Where's
Like
your
the
video, mate? Where's your
Right
video?
here, I've got it. I got it.
All right, play it.
Right. I've got to get the part.
I'd like to know who created the word COVID-19 anyway. Why don't they call it COVID-18, COVID-20?
I think it was something to do with the year. I could be wrong, but I think it was something to do with the year.
Developed back in the 1980s or 90s.
So what's 19 got to do with it?
I think it was 2019, but again, I could be wrong.
Yeah, could be.
Release date, maybe?
Possibly, yeah.
You know.
I don't mind admitting I'm wrong.
Convenient, isn't it?
Poster and gel images. 128 was a pull-out. Separated into 4 cubes. Add the primers. Up. Good. I didn't fletch.
Why didn't you tell us it, okay?
Oh, no, I was just waiting for the video. Where's the video?
Oh, yeah, but during the process of you finding the video,
Oh, right.
you
Oh,
posed
no.
a question about why it
Oh,
was
no.
19, why not 18 or 17.
Give me
So
a
what's
minute,
your
because I
theory
can't
on it?
hear the video.
Because-
I'm just going to go on mute for a sec.
So,
And why not COVID 532, you know?
yeah, or COVID 2025.
Sure.
Might be the
Well, we're in
next one, yeah?
2024, so yeah, that might be the next one.
No,
but we wouldn't have been.
2025, I think, maybe. You know, or 2026.
Hello, Mark.
How long did they have the patents
I mean-
for the virus for?
Big up, chat. Hi, Mark.
1980s.
Yeah.
It was convenient that they found a vaccine that quick, eh?
Well, yeah, especially with the patents
how
already
many
being
people do you,
filed.
Do you know how many people died through COVID? Do you know anyone
Not
who
many.
died through COVID?
I know a couple of people have died of something, and it was attributed to COVID.
Attributed? You mean what, was they dying anyway, or did they have a cold?
Well, I said they died, and it was attributed to COVID. It doesn't matter the cause of death. It could have been a car crash. It could have been fucking taking a head off. But do you know what I mean? It was attributed to COVID.
See, that's the thing. See, when the maps were on the TV when COVID was strife, you know, everyone wore masks. They showed all the countries with red all over the countries, COVID this, COVID that, and they showed India and all that with masks on, people dying.
They showed people dropping dead in the street in
That was all made
China.
up, by the way.
Yeah.
That was
No
all a
shit.
joke.
Fuck, you know, was it?
Yeah.
It's the first I'm hearing of this.
It's almost
Fuck,
unbelievable.
yeah, enlighten me, AK. Because I never heard any of this before.
Because I never seen one funeral all the time during COVID. I never.
Was that because you were locked down?
No one dying.
Was that because you were indoors? You didn't hear anybody. I don't hear anybody.
I was working.
Usually silent.
I never heard no police. I never seen no like funerals. I never heard no one dying of COVID. I found it very strange. But all these millions of people around the world dying. Really weird, wasn't it? Don't you think? But
No, I think we're all on the same boat.
But yet they got everyone to take the vaccines. If you didn't take the vaccine, you couldn't go abroad. You couldn't go to clubs. You couldn't go to restaurants. You couldn't go to pubs. You needed a passport to travel abroad. Where's the passports now?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, that's what I told you. If you didn't take the vaccines, you couldn't go abroad.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I think we know that AK was being ironic when I was asking you. I was taking a piss. Is that easier to understand?
So they took the piss out of the world, yeah?
Oh, no. I was taking a piss by being... Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, move on.
Come on, man. Wake up.
I said, oh, my...
There's another. There's another fact you never knew about.
Yeah, correct.
They got people to take the vaccines to suppress them from waking up.
Yeah, midazolam.
You know what I mean? Get it?
Know what I mean?
Get it? Oh my word. It's called blackmail. If you don't take the vaccines, you can't go abroad. You can't go here. You can't go there. You need a passport.
We did
where's the passport? Where's the passports for the people who never took them?
Probably still in the sorting office.
Because it was a fucking lie.
Got banned off YouTube almost 4 years ago for shows on that. We've been here.
People all around the world to take the vaccines, and people queued up like little sheep. People queued up.
AK, what have you been under a rock for the last 4 years?
People queued up.
We've been there and done this.
He's back to assuming nobody knows anything.
Henry would have
because it's in the past. It's done now.
No way.
They've already done their job.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell us something new.
This guy's sharp, isn't he?
Yeah, he's right on. He's right on point. You know.
See, that's how blindfolded people are on this planet.
You're 4 years behind, buddy.
No, well, it's too late now. And people don't talk about that no more because it's in the past. See? Whereas
they were on this when it was happening, not
scared.
now.
In the beginning, they was too scared to say anything.
I don't think people are
I wasn't too scared to say anything. That's why I got banned.
If I get COVID, I'm going to die. Oh, shit, I better take the vaccine. Oh, no, I'm going to fucking die. Oh, what a load of fucking shit. What a load of crap. Fucking brainwashed fucking idiots. See?
Little sheep, that was.
Yeah, little sheep. You got it in one. There you go, man. What do you think about that?
Meh.
Exactly.
Nah.
And you're one of them. You're a little sheep, man.
I'm on my 17th vaccine now.
Yeah, I bet. And I bet you get booster
Oh,
ones.
man.
You've got people.
I've already had 16
I only got
boosters.
seven.
I better get a booster jab. I better get a booster jab.
Well, as soon as the next booster's out, I'll be going to get it.
Next week.
Doesn't quite get its sarcasm
I better
either,
fucking
does
get
he?
a booster jab. I'm scared. I'm scared of dying. Oh, please don't die. Please.
You
Fucking hell. Thick as shit.
Do you need more counselling, AK?
Do you like that?
Loved it. Loved it.
Magic.
Great rendition.
Magic.
It's like when he talks, he just turns you completely off. Can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't get sarcasm at all. We're being sarcastic, dude. We're trying to have a little bit of fun here.
Sarcasm, but sarcasm means
You're 4 years behind on
you
that
don't want to hear the
conversation,
truth.
though.
You don't want to hear the truth,
We
man.
already had the truth. We had the truth 4 years ago.
We've talked about this, AK. We've talked about it, man. No, we've talked about it. We're fucking pissed off with hearing about it, to be fair.
Yeah, it's 4 years old, dude. You're way behind.
Okie doke.
Cool.
Cool. Carry on.
Don't AK. You've made me laugh enough already as it is tonight.
That's all right, man. Carry on.
Oh, Chubby's backstage. I don't know who Chubby is. Chubby Rain.
Might be about 2 stone in weight, yeah? Oh, that drink is wicked. Oh, I like that. Mm.
Smiler stepped away, has he?
You had enough, like, it's had a good fun.
Milkshake is
You
so
guys
good
finish
for you,
this
isn't
off.
it?
Finish him.
Yeah, finish this without me.
I can hear the music now. Dun, 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 dun.
I love strawberry milkshake, especially at night. It's good for you. Mm.
Right, I'm struggling to stay awake here. It's a school night, guys, so don't be up too late.
School
Crack the
night?
window.
What time are you starting school then?
Nice seeing you again.
You too, Max.
Cheers, Vega.
8 o'clock in the morning, school starts.
Alright, what time do you finish school?
About 20 past 8, I'll be honest.
Long day.
20 minutes later.
Yeah.
I hope the teachers treat you right there. Alright, take care, man. Make
Cheers
sure
for
you do
having
your
me
homework.
on, Smiler.
Make sure you do your homework, yeah?
Yeah, it's always important to do your homework, AJ.
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
You're a great fan of saying do your own research. Maybe you should say do your own homework.
Yeah.
Good night, folks. I'll be listening
Good
for a
night.
little bit, but I'm going to fall asleep very soon.
Good night, Vega.
Cheers, guys.
Alright, cheers, man.
Where's the video? PCR video. I want to see it.
I don't think he
Did you find it, Henry? He said he was looking through the video he was watching for the right spot. So did you find it, Henry?
That silence is very telling.
Crinkle, crinkle, little star. I wonder where you are.
He's editing it right now, I think. Let me pull a different clip.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Where's Smiler gone? People backstage.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
I can't wait for a nice dream tonight, you know that? I don't know what I can dream about.
Do you dream often, AK?
Oh,
No, genuinely, no. I can have a proper
no,
conversation with you.
seriously. You can create your own dreams. Did you know that? Well, I can anyway.
Yeah, I have lucid dreamt. I have a couple, like, once.
Yeah.
But I smoke weed, which inhibits a lot of my dreaming. So
Right. Well, I used years ago when I was young. I smoked weed.
Just
like,
keep
years
smoking,
ago.
it stops.
No, I'm talking years ago,
Yeah.
but I give it up years ago.
After 15
Long,
years,
long
I have lucid dreams again and all that shit, yeah.
So I'm thinking.
Just make sure you
I
don't,
might-
like, give yourself a break. Like, constantly smoke it, you know?
yeah,
At least in small amounts, right?
I I'm thinking I might travel to, I don't know, Mars.
Mars.
Yeah. Maybe
Why don't you go
Mars
to
is
Antarctica and see what's down there?
Now, who thinks that could have been Devon Island? It could have been. Like, there's a lot of good photos of that Devon Island that you put the red screen over, and it does look like Mars.
Yeah, I know. Whereas Nevada's a big place in Nevada.
Where they could have filmed it? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, they look at Area 51. I mean, they've got fences all around. They got guards. They got cameras. They got drones. I mean, they can do their own thing there.
Yeah, there's actually a spot there that resembles part of the moon's surface, which is
I've
kind of
heard
interesting.
something about that.
Yeah, so they could have filmed some of the moon landing stuff there, or practiced it there, or something.
Well, to be honest,
You believe they were fake, AK?
if you got an aircraft hangar, right? I mean,
You could build your own set, couldn't you?
yeah, like I mean, look at studios where they create films. I mean, come on.
Okay, I got the clip.
He's finished editing. He's finished editing.
I found it, but you know, sorry.
He's run it through his 150 accounts.
I
He's
had
got
you
some
all
views.
muted there, so I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, carry on.
No, we're talking about dreams, mate.
Dreams.
Yeah.
You're dreaming,
Creating your own dreams, you know.
All right.
You know, if you think about something before you go to sleep, then it could happen.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
I can actually, for some of my dreams, I can actually manipulate what's going on in the dream because I know that I'm dreaming.
Yes.
It's a very.
We're all starseeds. Fucking hell, who'd have thought?
Fuck yeah.
It's usually. It's
I give
usually
myself,
when
yeah.
No, these dreams though, they're kind of connected with the alcohol when I've had a binge. When I've had a binge for a few days or a week or whatever, and then I quit suddenly. I have the strangest, most vivid, hallucinatory dreams, but I know that I'm dreaming, so I can actually influence who comes into the dream and what happens in the dream, which is quite. It's scary.
Sounds a bit woo-woo to me.
I've ever had.
Was this spinning like, or were you working around, walking around in circles, or?
See, and you say I'm crazy, yeah? Fucking hell! Come on,
There's
man.
nothing crazy about that. Having vivid.
No, I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying other people say I'm crazy, and you're talking about that.
I brought you up.
Yeah, I just told the cat to fuck off. You know what I mean? How you been? All right?
Yeah.
Traveling to market.
Who's on the panel then?
Hi, Mark. I'm Max.
Wigan?
Good to see you.
Hello, Max. How are you? Good to see you.
All right, Mark.
Who's that?
Star Seed.
That's
Mark's another Star Seed.
Hello. Is that Mr. Nice Guy? How are you?
Hey, bro. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, what's that avatar you got there, AK? Is that Buffalo Bill?
It's Brandon Lee, mate.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill, isn't it?
The Crow.
The Crow.
So, what were you trying to say earlier? Because I didn't quite catch it, but you said Bruce Lee was off because he was out in the truth or something, was it? AK? If this is old ground. Did you say earlier something about Bruce Lee? He was offed or suicided because he knew something or something like that. Was that what you were trying to say earlier, or was there something about Bruce Lee, some conspiracy?
No, I never said nothing about Bruce Lee. Well, what are you talking about Bruce Lee for? Why? What's the point?
Of course, I'm sure it was mentioned earlier. But yeah.
Brought him up, AK.
Bruce Lee was killed during Game of Death.
Yeah, what did he die of? You know a lot. What did he die of?
Well, he was murdered.
He was murdered?
Yeah, by the triads.
Oh, fuck off, AK. How do you know
Yeah,
that?
well, there you go. What do you believe then?
Well, tell us how you know that. Give us some evidence. Give us some
They're the
proof.
most foul.
Oh, come on. He died
Stealing
during his
research.
fifth film.
He
He
Do
died
your
during
own
his fifth film.
research.
Well, listen. He died during his fifth film. Brandon Lee died during his fifth film.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
And they're both 55
Yeah, come on, man. It's just coincidence, isn't it?
on the 5th to the 5th.
Oh, coincidence, yeah.
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 No, but do you think like he was killed for a reason then?
Yeah.
Me
Because,
personally,
what is
no,
that
I
reason?
think he just-
because he showed
Sorry.
off the arts of forbidden fighting.
Ah,
And
fucking hell, man.
yeah, well, so how did he die then? How did he die?
He showed the forbidden arts of fire.
How did he die? How did he die?
Are you serious, AK? Seriously?
How did he die? Yeah, serious.
It made, listen, a painkiller evidently killed him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what they said on the news in the newspaper, so you believe it straight away.
He never had cooked any.
See, that's where, because shit comes into it again. You believe the media, but you
No,
don't.
So they're trying to keep fighting in secret, were they? Were the triads
I
trying to
suppose
keep
you
fighting in
think he's
secret?
one of the hardest men on the planet as well.
Well, see, Brandon Lee. Imagine wearing a
You reckon he was
bulletproof.
one of the hardest men on the planet? Yes or no, AK?
Yes, he was. Brandon Lee wore a bulletproof vest during the Crow, right? And if
Didn't do any fucking good, did it?
if you get shot by blank bullets, right? How can it penetrate a bulletproof vest? That means it was shot for real.
Well, look, let me tell you something.
That won't let me put razor to the ear.
Unless you look at the facts, you don't know.
Who had a bulletproof vest on?
Well, I'll give you some
Brandon
facts
Lee,
about
during
Bruce
the
Lee.
Crow.
I'll give you some facts about Bruce Lee.
No,
let me give you some facts about Bruce Lee. Can you hear me?
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
No.
Be very
Right, Bruce Lee never had one.
No, listen. Before
He
you give me
never
facts,
ever had one tournament fight. Hang on, AK. He never ever had one tournament fight ever. So he never won any professional fight.
only man
He's
to put
the hardest
Bruce Lee
man
on
on
his
the planet.
arse
I'm
was
no
Chuck
doubt he
Norris.
was an hard gun. If you
Chuck
think
Norris
he would live
was the only man to put Bruce Lee on his arse.
with some of
I
these-
agree with that. And that was in Way of the Dragon.
Who's that, Chuck Norris?
Yeah. He was the only man to put Bruce Lee on his arse once. He's the only man who done it during Way of the
Listen,
Dragon.
I tell you, the most dangerous man, the most dangerous man factually was into that martial arts and is a Hollywood star is Van Damme. He won kickboxing champions. He actually won that shit. He was world champion, I believe. So
Yeah,
he was the
He
business.
was good. Jackie Chan was good.
Bruce
Jet
Lee
Li's
never
good.
won nothing.
Tony Jaa. Have you heard of Tony Jaa?
See Tony Bellew. He's
Wouldn't even let me type it in code.
Have you heard of Tony Jaa?
Chat won't let me put in the words razor to the
Muay
ear.
Why we got a copyright disclaimer?
Oh, because I've just shared site.
Who's just struck you? Someone struck you.
No. Yeah, that's right, William. The following morning, Lee's co-star Sophia Shinehurst told Most that Lee had rejected advice to wear a flak jacket because he thought it would be visible on camera. She turned to him and said, "You've got to wear the flak jacket," and he said, "No. Look, I'm not worried. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go."
Right, I'll tell you what. I've got an interview on my channel, right? On my channel, with an interview.
What was the director of the film?
With Brandon Lee says he wears a bulletproof vest and he gets shot 20 times a day, right? Now, and that's from his own mouth. So that is a load of bollocks what you're reading.
He's just brought up the evidence, AK. You're denying the evidence.
No. Brandon Lee said in his own mouth he wears a bulletproof vest.
Get up in the morning, put
during
the vest on,
filming
take
of the
20
Crow.
shots out of my coffee.
So what you're reading there, who put that on?
Yeah, but you're denying the evidence Milo's just brought
No,
up.
there's no
And the
evidence.
actors deny the evidence. What are you chatting about, man? This is like talking to you lot. You know what it feels like now.
Did I just hear a mouse squeak? Did I just hear a mouse squeak?
I don't know, some droning fucking
This
noise.
is exactly what it's like.
Yeah, I
Is
thought
it?
I heard
Back,
some.
back.
I thought I heard some freaky
Over
cunt.
viruses and
It's called
vaccines.
discernment,
I thought I heard some
Henry.
freaky
It's called
cunt trying
discernment.
to get involved
We
in
don't
something he doesn't
fall
know
for
anything about.
everything. We study.
Denier of the evidences. You know what it's like
Deny
now.
what evidence?
Talking to
You
someone
deny
who
the
denies all
evidence.
the
You're a
evidence.
liar.
Now, this is what it's like. This is what it's like for me talking to
This is
everyone
what
else.
it feels
Okay,
like.
let's get these said a million times. We don't want to talk about your topic.
It's the,
Right,
it's
listen,
the,
I'm having a discussion with AK. Keep your big crack
No, listen.
nose out of it.
If you look at the interviews,
by the way.
if you look at the
There's a
interviews
nice
on
bit in
during the Crow, look at the interviews during the Crow, right? And he says he wears a bulletproof vest, right? And he gets shot during the scenes 20 times during the scenes, right? So what you're reading there is a load of shit.
Yeah, but listen,
Right? I don't
listen,
care. I don't
smart-
care what you put up.
Okay.
I don't care what you put up, right? Right? You can
AK
laugh
knows.
about it, but
It doesn't
when it
need
comes from
evidence.
his own mouth during an interview, a live interview, right? And it's all. You can look it up.
Right.
You can do your own research, in other words.
So
Do your
I've had
own
enough of this
research.
shit.
It's up to the individual to make up their mind on things, you know.
Yeah, but the evidence is the evidence.
Oh, the evidence is in writing, yeah. But listen
Yeah,
to
if you
him
trust the source,
speaking
you know.
about it himself
Well,
during
after.
the interviews during the Crow, right? And he says he wears a bulletproof vest, and he gets shot 20 times a day during the Crow, right? Now, so there wasn't no fucking blank bullet. It was either an armor-piercing bullet what killed him in his abdomen.
Was that part of his daily routine? Get up, have some cornflakes, take 20 shots, and then have some coffee.
And it was all a farce because he's Bruce Lee's son.
What actually happened was
Because he's Bruce Lee's son.
in the
Okay, let
what
Smiler
happened
read the
was
document out. Let him read
what
the
happened
document out.
was
Oh,
was
it's
the
no
gun-
document.
the gun-
Anyone can fucking put a document on. Look at the fucking interviews.
Silence him.
talking
No,
about
let's
it.
read the document out. Silence him. Take his freedom of speech away.
I'm not talking
Look
about
at the
I'm not
interview.
talking
Don't look
about
at a fucking bit of paper online. Anyone can fucking put a bit of paper online and you read it and you believe it. Oh, look, that must be true. Look at the
It's evidence
interview,
he's
a
got,
live
though.
interview.
He's got
Look
evidence
at the
you
fucking
haven't.
interviews.
Interview.
Okay,
Could be,
Look
don't
at the
get
fucking
aggressive with me,
interview.
mate.
yeah, but it could be a deep
Aggressive.
fake interview. Anyone
Oh,
can say
it's not a
anything in a
fucking deep
video.
fake.
Don't you get
Oh.
involved. You don't know what
Do you
you're
know
talking
what?
about.
Do you know what?
It's true though.
Go on then. Go on and
I'm
read
going.
it out.
I'm going. I'm
Well,
going.
read the most,
I'm going.
most
I'm
of the
going.
most prevalent sentence out.
I'm going.
Go then, okay. Go on. Get going.
I'm going to
Where's
go.
he going?
Well, go then. What are you threatening like you're some star or something to leave the show?
Yeah, because it's a waste of time, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've been proved incorrect.
No.
Doesn't laughing mean you're
Because
scared?
it's just a waste of time because it's like talking to a fucking brick wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you've been proved incorrect.
I don't know. This just YouTube generally cracks me up, to be fair.
He's
sometimes.
running because he's been confronted with the real truth. You're running, ain't you, AK?
Oh, shut up, mate. You sound like a fucking girl, you cunt.
Well, you are though.
Fucking hell. It's a very
See you later,
sassy of
you
you.
fucking woman.
Yeah, he sounds a bit puffy. We know that. Okay,
I'll see you later.
Well, don't fucking tell us. Just fucking go. Just go. Don't fucking tell us.
You've run, okay. You've
Fuck
run.
off,
You've lost
like.
the argument.
Have a
You've
nice
lost the
fucking
argument.
dream.
You've run away.
Have a
Why are
nice
you running
dream.
away?
Have a nice dream.
AK-40, where's your evidence?
AK-47, you fucking idiot.
Why are you running away, Ken?
47.
Wrong anyway, so
AK-47.
AK-47.
AK minus 12.
AK-47 in your fucking head.
Okay, it's weird. This is.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you
Okay,
later.
you're a
Sweet
spouse.
dreams.
You're
I
a
love you all.
failure.
Fuck
I
yeah,
love
now,
you.
man. It's a long goodbye,
I love
this,
you
isn't it?
all.
Jesus.
I love
Bless
you
you.
all.
I wish you
You're
well,
a failure.
AK.
You're
Good
running
night.
from the
Good night.
argument. You're a
Bye-bye.
failure.
Good night.
Good guy.
Are
You
you going to
failed.
put hacks on me, AK?
Hey,
I've got my own evidence to prove all you lot wrong.
Oh, fuck
we
you.
don't want to listen to your evidence.
So
We've listened to that load of shit for about 5 years.
you hate real evidence, don't you? You're just like him.
It's
You
not
lot are
how
just
it's
like
fake
him.
shit.
When it comes to
Real
that,
evidence is
when
deep
it comes
fake.
to
It's deep
COVID
fake.
and all that, you lot are
Yeah,
just
it's
like
deep fake
him.
shit, mate.
You
We know it.
deny all the evidence. You
We
deny
know
it.
it's deep fake. It's deep fake. How do it? It's AI shit you created. You know what the fuck you are with your AI shit. There we go. It's AI. Yeah, sorry, we don't believe you.
I'm always willing to admit I might be wrong. That's, you know.
Yeah, but we don't believe. Do you know about this guy?
Yeah, this guy's never
Do
wrong.
you know about this guy and his
Yeah,
fakeness?
that's a
See, if he
personality
wasn't
flaw.
such a fake for 3 or 4 years, people might have believed him, but he's a fake. Everything about him is a fake.
If you say so. Very good.
Well, it's true. You go on in AI, different voices, different fucking faces. That's what you live on, AI.
I
So
guess
it's
I'll commit to shagging if he disagrees.
Alright.
You can't deny that. Am I correct? And the evidence is all there. Everyone's seen it.
Are you an augmented human, Henry?
What?
Are you an augmented human?
Well, I said I was a program. I'm not actually real. I'm a computer program myself. I said this from the beginning.
Okay.
Now do you
Programmed in
believe me,
Russia.
Max? Now do you believe me, Max?
I was programmed in Russia just to come and fuck with your heads.
Yeah, 1980s
Yeah, we've not done
one.
very good job.
Max is 1980s Russia. And he's tickled around with it recently and can do a couple of voices and a couple of faces, and he thinks he's fucking that guy out of Apple, Steve Jobs.
I'm the
Yeah,
CSIS edition.
The evidence I came up with was really good about the.
Well, it's fake. Everything about you is fake. Once you start being real, people might start actually believing you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Was the 2 meters fake, Henry, or was it real? You know, the 2 meter rule? The 2 meter rule? During
Max,
times
do you know
Valais.
what this piece of shit done to me, Max?
What's that?
You know what he done to me? Listen, I had a channel that was used to run every Saturday, and I had a freedom of speech channel, and this
Popping
piece
as
of
well.
shit, I left him on.
You were allowing
You're breaking up,
Welsh
Matt. You're breaking up, Matt.
what videos I could
You're breaking
show.
up, Matt.
And he porn bombed me for 20 minutes with a woman shitting into another woman's mouth. So there we go. He's a deep
Oh my
fake.
God.
That's what he done to me. And
It's a vile-
am I lying? Is it anyone?
No,
Everyone
no.
before?
I saw.
You'd never be back on my channel.
Don't pretend it was a freedom of speech panel, because that's bollocks.
Yeah, and
mate.
you ruined it. You ruined it, you little freak.
It wasn't a freedom of speech
Yeah,
panel,
you
then,
wasn't
was it?
How'd you work that out when you was allowed on the panel while I went home?
Yeah, I got bombed like that once.
I trusted you fucking little freak.
We were arguing over something for months, and you all going.
No, hang on, let me
Yeah, but Matt, no reason to do that.
No reason to do that, Henry.
The evidence prove you wrong, you wouldn't show it.
No,
When I
listen,
had
you
the
shut
evidence
up.
prove
listen
you wrong,
to
you
me.
wouldn't show it.
You listen
wouldn't
to
show
me,
it.
you piece of
So
shit.
freedom of speech, stick that up your arse, man.
Yeah,
He's on his way home,
I'll
Mal.
tell
Can
you
you show it?
Max,
Stop
let me
lying to
explain
them.
to you. Max,
Stop
let me
lying
explain
about
to you
freedom of speech,
about
though.
his silly little chart he wanted to play, yeah? What happened? We were arguing a year or so beforehand about they weren't telling you people who had died, who had been vaxxed or not, yeah?
Yeah.
And he couldn't argue that, and he said, yeah, they do. And then they produced the chart a year later and tried to deny that we were lying or something. But at the time, we were telling the truth.
Oh, the
And
CBC
he was
chart,
lying.
No. You
Yes,
were
he
saying.
was lying.
No, you were saying
He was
this. I'll
lying.
tell you. No,
And then
You
what
were
else?
saying they don't.
Hold on, wait, Henry.
Now, what you were claiming, and all laughing at me, right? You were claiming. You see, freedom of speech. You
How
were
was I laughing
claiming.
at you? I wasn't even on the panel, you fucking dimwit.
Yes, you were for months.
No, I wasn't. I left you on the panel as a guy who came in quite a lot and gave you your speech. I let you on the panel and you got nasty. And,
I wanted to
yeah.
apologise to the dude.
Let me explain that.
No, he hasn't got the balls to do that. He hasn't got the balls to do that. He's not man enough to do that. It's a bit like when he's wrong, Chubby. He's not man enough to admit he's wrong. I've just said to, listen, Chubby, I've just said to him, his chart may have been correct because it was in the future where we was arguing about it past temps, yeah? Now he's coming up.
No.
Come on. No, let me finish. And I left him on the panel. And he's trying to deny that even to this day. So that's what he does, mate. So just be careful of him.
This is what happens.
I was on the panel when you did it, Henry. Well, Mark was going to say fucking wrong.
I should apologise for what he
You know
did.
what, Max? I didn't even try. I didn't even bother about it. But he started mouthing it off. Listen to this, Max. He started mouthing it off that, yeah, he Mark won't mind. And you know what? I didn't really give a fuck, to be quite honest. It's not that important to me. But what did annoy me, he kept saying it never cost him nothing. It actually did. I used to put on the StreamYards, which cost me 20 quid a month for 18 months. And I paid for that for all these guys to come and have their speech. And this is what the bum done to me. So there we go.
You know what, Mark?
Yeah, that was money already spent. So what? Right, that's got nothing to do with me. Look,
it was. You destroyed it. You destroyed it.
For weeks, you were both all laughing at me saying,
He hasn't got the balls.
You were claiming they don't collect stats anymore to do with.
Yes, they didn't at the time. They didn't at the time. No. There's no finishing. You're done.
They were. You
I'm
were
just.
claiming.
I'm going to leave the panel now. I just wanted to expose what this guy's about.
Okay, you were
and
claiming.
Also, you know what?
You see, you're talking over me. Now it's my turn.
Max, he was topping himself off backstage once as well.
No, you see, you're just trying
There's
to
video
shout me
evidence
down.
of that. I caught him. I caught him flashing up on stage.
You're just trying to shout me down. My turn to speak. This is my.
Well, let me just give Max my last bit of. Let me give him the last bit. This man that was tossing himself off backstage, I revealed it to the world. I quickly flashed him up for what he was doing. Is that not a strange man we're dealing with here, Max?
Well, it's a strange man who would bring that on to the panel. If you
No, I wanted to prove to the world what you do backstage to people, and I exposed you.
Right. Well, let me tell the world what you do on the panels to me. Claiming it's a freedom of speech panel. Then wait a minute.
Chubby, don't start backing him up because I'll headbutt you. If you was near me, I would headbutt you right now.
First of all, he's claiming it's a freedom of speech panel. Then he would bring me on and make some argument to do with they don't collect the stats anymore to do with vaccine status and deaths. And I said, yes, they do.
No, they didn't at the time. No, they didn't at the time. You produced the chart months later.
So you're doing it again. You're talking over me.
Yeah, because you're lying again. You're lying again.
I said it takes time for them to go through the data and then publish it. And you lot were like, no, they don't. No, they start making it. And then when they released the next lot of stats, I wanted to show it. No, when they released the next lot of stats, I wanted to show it to prove you wrong, and you wouldn't let me. You had Welshie on there saying, I need to see it first before you show anything of his. Vetting me, that ain't freedom of speech, so fuck you. You liar.
No, it wasn't like that. You're telling lies.
Yes, it was like that.
No, it wasn't. You're telling lies, Quincy.
Yeah,
Max, this guy used to. Let me tell you something as well.
You used to allow me on there
just tell you,
so
Max.
you could shut my freedom of speech up. That's what you used to do.
Let me tell you this. I was about the only one who used to let him on. You know that. I was the only one who everyone else had discarded him.
What happened at the end was my freedom of expression, Mark.
That, and I just thought, you know what? he's a prick, the guy, but he's, you know, he does give a counter argument, and I stick with that. And he was quite good for the viewers because he always gave a good counter argument. Despite all the shit he'd done to other people, I thought, well, I'll bring him on. And then he done that to me. In fact, Max, I would print Max. Hang on. I'm just trying to explain to Max. I would actually cringe when I would hear him going, yeah, big up, Mark. He's the only one who lets me on. And I would think, I don't say that. It makes me cringe.
He's trying to talk over me again. You used to let me on just to shut my freedom of speech up. And I'd had enough of it. So fuck you, you dickhead liar. You're a liar, Mark.
You are lying. Look how he's twisted. Everyone,
my ass.
Look, everyone
You said
in
I
the panel and everyone on
you print yourself.
no, they know the
your
truth.
shit as freedom of speech
You're
when
making
all
a
you
fool
wanted
of
to do is
yourself.
Sounds a little sus.
The
But
one thing you ain't is man enough to say when you're wrong.
Sorry, I've only come here tonight to
You
go
ain't
and get
man
Henry
enough to
correct
admit
something.
that's what happened.
Who the fuck's
And I
still?
produced
Hello,
the evidence, and you
hello,
wouldn't
Mark.
even let me show
Henry,
it after all that taking
Henry.
the piss and all that, claiming his freedom of speech, and then not let me show
I
a
was
2-minute
listening
video.
back.
He does get full.
I know what you did on there with correct and not political and Jay, and because you lost the debate, that is why you pawned on Mark. Stop talking
No,
shit.
it's nothing to do with the debate.
Background with a fucking blank screen. I know why you did it. I reversed it backward to catch you in on the act.
What was the debate then? Because it's nothing to do with the
If you
debate.
reverse it back, it was taken down pretty much straight away.
It's nothing to do with the, what we were talking about on that day.
You then want to pawn on Mark, you cunt.
What did I
I've had
lose?
to do that.
What
Pull
was
down
the
a few
debate
videos
about
because
then,
people say
Nate?
the wrong damn thing.
Oh, by the way, here's the Carrie Mullis thing. Hang on. By the way, can you read that? Right, by the way, let me read this out.
Don't change the subject.
Right, hang on. This is the
Right,
original.
listen, I'm going to go because I don't even really want to listen to no more. But Max, listen, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Chubby, and Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, bye, Mr. Freedom of Speech.
Fuck yourself, you little prick.
Fuck off, Mr. Freedom of Speech.
Yeah, go on, you little mug. Go and get a pipe, you little fucking arsehole.
Mr. Freedom of Speech.
Yeah,
Anyway,
go out to the Camden Street. Make some phone calls. Go and get yourself some stones.
Okay, Mr. Freedom of Speech. Yeah.
Before I go, listen, I just want to tell you about the channel I've been watching. Do you mind if I quickly promote this channel?
No, that's right. You share it in the chat. Oh.
Well, I don't know how to share it, but I can tell you about it if you're interested. I've been watching a guy from Harlem, and he shot stones in Harlem, and he's been attacked, he's been robbed. So, you know, it's quite a good watch. But let me quickly change it. It's not the stones you lot are thinking. He sells, like, you know, semi-precious stones, like amethyst and agate, and he does little things on them. And he sells them off this table in Harlem. And it's quite interesting watch. He gets a lot of abuse. He sells stuff. He gets a lot of people in. He gets about 400 or 500 people in. He's probably live now because it's New York. But he is a good watch. Maybe when I come up, I'll put the link in the chat. But he's a nice guy, and he gets robbed and people attack him. But they're not the stones.
If you find his channel name, just share it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, all right. Well, I've got it on my sub list, so I'll share it with you. Like I said, he's quite an interesting guy to listen to and watch. He's all right, yeah.
There's a guy that I do watch that gives out gold bars and stuff.
Where to? Where can I find this chap?
I think that's in Harlem.
Well, yeah, all right.
It might be in New York. I'm not sure.
Is it?
Yeah. He's got a gold shop and he makes like really expensive jewelry for like high class people. But he'll go out on the street and just hand out bits of gold to people.
Nice.
Cool.
And like people think he's a nutcase.
Right, listen, I'm out of here. Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, I'm off as well. Have a good one. All.
But people think he's a nutcase and they walk past it.
We're just getting started.
What you say, Chubby? What?
Yeah, I've let you on the panel, Nathan. You might
See
let
you,
me
Mark.
on one of your panels one day.
I only come on to fucking stick up the Mark Smiler.
Well, I let you on.
What's all
Well, yeah,
this
no,
shit?
I'm off.
Who's that? Hello.
Hello, I'm off now.
Like yourself, man.
What you're looking at on the screen is the original patent written by Carey Mullis, just so you know what it is.
Just so you know,
Yeah, I know what it is. I've got Carey Mullis's video here.
Yeah, I've got him saying something about that video. Play the video then. Play the video.
Right.
I've got chlamydia.
I'll share that.
Oh, look in your face, it looks like syphilis.
Can
Let
you
me
tell
know
us
if
the
you can hear it.
context of this?
Can't
You know
hear
what the
anything.
context is?
Maybe
Can't
they
hear anything,
tortured him to
Smiler.
say it.
You know what the context is of this video, Smiler?
Still can't hear it.
Yeah, it's Carey Mullis, guys. It's the inventor of the PCR test. He died in 2019. The PCR test is just like a load of shit, to be honest.
Can't hear
Why
it,
don't
Smiler.
we listen? Why don't we listen to the video a minute?
Right.
Because there's no sound coming through.
Yeah, where's the volume?
Do you know the context of this?
It's not
There's no sound coming through, just saying. Yes,
if
on
you
mute down the
did-
bottom. It's on
Right,
mute.
If you did, you would understand a little bit more about what's going on.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't trust the judgment of a crackhead like you.
Well, hang on. Right. What he's saying, the context of this video is Carey Mullis had ideas about HIV, which turned out to be wrong. He claimed that HIV didn't cause AIDS. And so he was wrong. It turns out he's wrong, right? So first of all, his premise is wrong. And then he was saying the PCR test is so sensitive, you can find almost anything in anyone. What he's saying is even if you find HIV,
Crinkle's got AIDS.
it's very possible it doesn't prove that it causes AIDS. That's the context of this. He's telling you that the PCR test is extremely sensitive and it will pick up anything that's there and amplify it. So you could have a fragment of the HIV virus.
To it then, Henry. Let's listen to it then, Henry.
And then I've got him.
Let's listen to it. Let's listen to it.
I've got him in 2019 talking about this clip where he's saying people have misconstrued what I'm saying and that PCR test is used to detect and diagnose diseases.
Yeah,
so you play this and I'll play him refuting this. How all you lot are running away with it. Like you're like
I haven't said refuted it. I said it will find anything in the human body. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
said
has to
will
be
find
present
anything.
though. Yeah, you can't detect HIV, right? If it isn't present in the body.
Yeah, because it's present in everybody.
Let's play the video.
No, it's not. No. And COVID is not present in everybody.
Let's play the video.
It has to be present for you to be able to detect
and then I'll play the one where he actually gets his Nobel Prize. Yeah.
Right, and then play the one that
there and start talking.
Floppy
hands. Anything.
Right, everybody.
We all have
mute up.
cancer, right?
Everybody mute up.
Really about anything, and I'd say that to his face. Nothing. The man thinks you can take a blood sample and stick it in an electron microscope, and if it's got a virus in there, you'll know it. He doesn't understand electron microscopy, and he doesn't understand medicine, and he should not be in a position like he's in. Most of those guys up there on the top are just total administrative people, and they don't know anything about what's going on at the bottom. You know, those guys have got an agenda, which is not what we would like them to have, being that we pay for them to take care of our health in some way. They've got a personal kind of agenda. They make up their own rules as they go. They change them when they want to, and they smugly, like Tony Fauci, does not mind going on television in front of the people who pay his salary and lie directly into the camera. You can't expect the sheep to really respect the best and the brightest. They don't know the difference, really. I mean, I like humans. Don't get me wrong, but basically, the vast majority of them do not possess the ability to judge who is and who isn't a really good scientist. I mean, that's a problem. That's a main problem actually with science, I'd say, in this century, because science is being judged by people, funding
Is he
being
homeless?
done by people who don't understand it. Okay, who do we trust? Fauci? Fauci doesn't know enough to, if Fauci wants to get on television with somebody who knows a little bit about this stuff and debate him, he could easily do it because he's been asked. I mean, I've had a lot of people, president of the University of South Carolina, ask Fauci if he'd come down there and debate me on the stage in front of the student body, because I wanted somebody who was from the other side to come down there and balance because I felt like, well, these guys can listen to me, but I need to have somebody else down here that's going to tell me the other side. But Fauci didn't want to do it.
How do they misuse PCR to estimate all these supposed free viral RNAs that may or may not be there?
I think misuse PCR is not quite. I don't think you can misuse PCR. No, the results, the interpretation of it. See, if you can say, if they could find this virus in you at all, and with PCR, if you do it well, you can find almost anything in anybody. It starts making you believe in the sort of Buddhist notion that everything is contained in everything else, right? I mean,
all right, quickly, let's start that one over
molecule up to something that you can measure, which PCR can do. Then there's just very few molecules that you don't have at least one single one of them in your body. Okay, so that could be thought of as a misuse of it, just to claim that it's meaningful. It's a process that's used to make a whole lot of something out of something. That's what it is. But it's not. It doesn't tell you that you're sick, and it doesn't tell you that the thing you ended up with really was.
Shut up! You just on the crucial bit where it's clear he's talking about, he's denying that HIV causes AIDS. You're talking over it, no, Chubby.
I know, he's a dickhead, isn't he?
Right, and now let me play you this. Let me play you this, please. Right, so here we go.
Where is it?
Yeah, I got it here. Wait a minute. Shit. Right, he's talking about this very video where that end clip that you just played there. He's replying to a question. Now, and this is but just before he died as well. So it's the most up to date thing that he's saying about this. If I can just do this, do that. Hang on, you have to turn it up because the volume is the audio is quite low on it. But here we are. This is on a panel like a Zoom panel. Right, hang on.
You have to turn it up.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. But be quiet. Don't talk over it. It's only a few seconds, and here we go. Right. Present. Right. I'll turn it up, and then you have to listen to what they're saying, right? As carefully as you can, because the volume is, unfortunately, I should actually clip it and turn it up, but let me turn up my audio. Right, so here we go. Like, this is a video conference, but it's just audio, right? So here we go.
Dr. Mullins, a question that came up for you earlier, and if you're still there, available to address it. It seems that you've stated in the past that you did not feel that PCR can be utilized for HIV detection. So what view do you take today, especially given the progress and the diagnostic applications that Dr. Beer talked about? Where do you see PCR and its role in HIV detection?
Well, I never said that HIV was not somehow magically immune to PCR detection. It's obviously is a piece of DNA and RNA, and at some point, and it is detectable. The only question that I ever asked, and what I guess I got terribly misquoted, was what is the significance of finding this virus in small amounts in people's blood and that's a medical kind of a question, and it turned into an emotional kind of question, similar to whether we should bomb Syria for some reason. It's like it's a crazy thing that scientists are not able to disagree with each other with reasonable sort of evidence and compare it and come to some sort of conclusion. But in fact, in the HIV field, that has proven to be completely not possible. So I would say PCR can detect DNA and RNA fine, and it is a matter of how do you interpret the detection of it? Is that's the big deal? It's a medical question. It's sort of not a PCR question. Is that a reasonable?
There you go. Right.
That's exactly what we're saying. It's how you interpret it, right?
Yeah.
If you interpret it, if it's an outside invader, if you interpret it, if it's an outside invader, and that's the way you want to frame it, that's what you'll find. If you want to frame it as it's already in you and you've just amplified it, it's the same result for the test.
Right. If a virus is in you, it means you've caught the virus. You've got it.
Not necessarily. We could all have these particles
Hang on a minute. Right.
As a result of passing it down genetically.
Look, you can't.
From milk.
No. You can't detect. Look, if you take a swab from the back of somebody's throat, where a respiratory virus will be, and then all of a sudden you detect, and they're ill, and you detect a virus, it's pretty clear that you've got that virus. You don't take it from blood. You take it from a swab
I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying that everybody probably does have the virus, and that they're amplifying it to a point where they can detect it.
Yes, and if hang on a minute, there's a few things to clear up here. Wait a minute.
Because there really is a virus after genetics.
If you can detect anything, it means it's in you. So if it's a foreign virus, it means
that doesn't prove it's foreign. That doesn't prove it's foreign.
Turn your mic up.
Well, it's easy to determine if it's foreign. Because it's not part of the human genome.
No, because you can use that test on anyone and amplify it enough and find virtually anything in them.
Yes. In order to detect anything, it has to have been there in the first place. So
everybody has AIDS, because you could probably he says yes, you can take that test and prove that people have AIDS.
No.
By the test.
No.
Yes.
No, because he was denying the fact that HIV causes AIDS, and he's saying just because you detect it, it doesn't mean they're going to be ill.
Exactly, because it's probably in everybody already.
He turned out to be right, though.
Just
he turned out to be
cancer is
wrong.
in everybody already.
Right, he turned out to be wrong, though. He was wrong. And Fauci was the one who was saying HIV does cause AIDS.
Well, the whole HIV and AZT thing is kind of suspect.
Fauci couldn't prove it, though.
I still don't believe in viruses because they don't show isolates.
No, it turns out to be correct. So Carrie Mullis was wrong. So the whole premise to that video, it was wrong. And he's saying it's such a sensitive...
we believe
Okay, and so look, when you look for a virus of a respiratory disease, you take a swab from a very specific place down there, down their throat.
Well, you use motor oil or papaya. They test positive.
Right. So you're not going to detect HIV.
They've got
you're
HIV
looking blood
or
for HIV.
COVID.
Right. So look, if you
very accurate on papaya.
If you took blood from a patient, hang on. If you took blood from,
it's not a conversation. It's a crinkle show.
Well, look. He's already told you in that clip I just played that people are taking it out
it's all
of
in
context.
how you interpret it. I interpreted it as he supported what I was saying.
Right. So I was trying to tell you about the interpretation of a PCR test. If you have loads and loads and loads of cycles before you detect a signal, that means the viral load was extremely low.
In that area where you took the sample.
We know all this, man.
Yes,
we know
this is nothing new.
So they've either just got the virus, or
not
or
necessarily.
they've had the virus and they've cleared most
Or
of it
they've
from
had
their
it their
body.
whole life and they
You
just
see, you're
detected the
butting in.
particle.
You've just shouted
Your body clears foreign viruses.
Hey, I'm
So
just getting used to this shouting thing.
yeah, if you've had COVID and
kinda
then
new
got
to
rid
me.
of it, 6 months later, you're not going to be able to detect it. It'll be undetectable. Your body gets rid of it.
Depends on
That's
how
what
many
your immune
cycles they
system
run.
does. That's what your immune system does. And so if it takes one cycle before you get a signal, it means the viral load is very, very high, because each cycle doubles the number of DNA in there, of the virus. So one cycle means there's such a high load already, we've detected it.
Or they happened upon a
The
particle right
higher the
away.
number of cycles, all it tells you is that the viral load was much lower. And that's it. And you can't detect a virus if you haven't had or got the virus in your body, which means you've got it.
Shut up for 2 minutes.
And so that, you see, you just want to go along with your shit regardless of the evidence. This is what frustrates me about people like you.
I don't
And
even
they
believe
get-
in viruses. The effects of a
Well, I'll
flu
show
are the
you a
exact
picture. Right,
same.
here's an electron micrograph of the COVID virus.
Oh, the
Are you going to
exosomes.
believe it? Yeah, you're going to say, "Oh, it's not real." Like, I'll show you it. Like, you can
I've got the
fucking
pictures. I've got the pictures.
Right. Okay. So what are you
I
denying
looked at
about
them. I have several pictures. I have an actual virus study done from Germany. I have the pictures of
What
that.
makes you deny that it exists then?
Well, they show that the control is the exact same as the COVID test. So, and that was done in a dish. where they grew it.
You can isolate virus particles and see them under a microscope. Not a light microscope, an electron microscope.
I'm like Father Dougal.
You can also isolate the virus by, you can also isolate the virus by getting it and culturing it in human cells in a petri dish. You can also isolate it by the PCR test.
Shut up.
No, you can't.
Right, listen. Fauci was asked in his latest Congress, in his investigation that he'll probably end up going jail for, he was asked, have they ever isolated COVID-19? And he said, no, we didn't isolate it from
It's a freaking computer model.
person zero. They didn't isolate it, and
Show me it then. Show me. Put it into context.
To make the vaccine, they use computer-generated sequencing. Right, which is bollocks.
I have the sequence on paper. I have the sequence on hard paper if you want to see it.
In order to get the fucking sequence, you have to have had the
never
real virus.
Stated in Congress that they've never isolated it.
So where did the sequence come from then? Where did they get that from?
So where did the pictures come from? I told you, it came from a computer. It came from a computer.
No. Hang on.
They made it up on a computer.
No, they didn't.
I know all about this, guys. You know what I mean?
Right, it was a bioweapon. It was a bioweapon to cause lung emphysema. Yeah, it was a bioweapon created at DARPA. I've got all the patents. I've given you all the patents before, Henry. I've given you all the patents
Let's
before,
just stick
Henry.
to isolating the virus. There's numerous ways you can isolate the virus. One is by amplifying it with PCR, and then you isolate the genome of the fucking thing. Yeah, you can do that. You can also culture it in a petri dish, and there's videos of that with COVID online. You can actually look at it, the virus particles bursting out of the human cells. That's another way of doing it. And also you can get a single particle and look at it under a microscope, an electron microscope.
You cannot.
Not according to Fauci, you can't.
No, you cannot.
Well, yes, you can't. No, I'm sorry, but
You're
wrong.
falling for CGI and exosomes, my friend.
Pickle up, got a microscope.
You know about lysosomes? Come off it, brother.
Pickle, have you got a microscope?
This is like molecular science. You're talking to somebody
I saw the pictures that you're
who is
talking
one of
about.
them. Like, come off it, brother. This is as ridiculous as AK sounds when it comes to the stuff you disagree with him on. You sound as stupid as him to me.
Kringle,
like, you're denying evidence. Like, there's fucking tons of evidence.
Is that off his head? He can't even
And
answer.
it was first sequenced in 2019, the whole genome of the virus. That's another way of isolating it.
No,
But
their
then you
patents
can
were
make it on a
sequenced long
machine.
before that.
Kringle, turn your mic up and shout louder.
Well, COVID-19 was first sequenced its genome in 2019 in China, and then it was done. Then it was done hundreds of times after from patients in hospital. Yeah, we're leaders in the world at sequencing genomes. The UK is, and so we were tracking all the different strains.
What did you say there, Smiler? Since the 80s, they've had the
You just want your conspiracy to be true, and you'll deny all the evidence necessary to keep your story going. Like, come on, bro. I thought you lot were rational thinkers. Like, come on. You're sounding like AK now. You know, and you ain't even got any evidence. I can provide evidence to prove it. Like, I'll show you pictures of the coronavirus.
I've got those pictures. I
COVID-19.
printed them off.
You see, now, this is what you're doing. Right? You're denying.
How can they get a picture of something they can't isolate?
Well, you can, by definition, you've isolated it if you've got a picture of it. You can just get a swab, right? You can get a swab, put it on a little slide, and then stick it under an electron
How does
microscope.
Fauci say, we have not isolated the virus, but you
Well,
say
show me
we have
the
isolated the virus and have pictures of it?
Right. At the
The two are
time,
very
it may not
incongruent.
be- well, it depends what he means.
Hey, Henry, I've got a question for you. What's the difference between a lobotomy and a COVID swab?
I'm off it.
Nothing.
Chubby, that's a stupid question.
It's like pushing a big, like, knitting needle down someone's nose to reach the brain. It's a lobotomy.
Well, no, they stick it down the throat. It's called a lavage.
They do it in the nose.
Rinse it out. No, they put it down your throat and they rinse it with water to dissolve all those particles.
Question, Pringle, what's the difference between a COVID swab down the nose and a lobotomy?
Well, one involves. I mean, it's just pointless question.
Answer the question.
Oh, I can't be bothered. It's that stupid a question.
All right, then let me ask you this one.
Come on, Henry, you did that to me. You did that to me. Fair is fair.
I mean,
Have you ever had a cotton bud down your throat or up your nose?
Lobotomy is taking away a bit of your brain, and it's nothing to do with that. So, Chubby, putting a thing down someone's throat has nothing to do with that. I mean, it's just a non-question.
Fair answer. Yeah, that's a fair answer. But in my opinion, guys, when I've been looking up lobotomies, I did see people shoving cotton wool buds, like huge ones, up their nose. It was touching the brain. And I don't think it's so much different from a lobotomy.
Tickle my brain.
There you go. There you go. There's one patent, Henry. There's one patent, Henry. Yeah, a Haber cell for producing an infectious replication defective coronavirus, or more generally, nidovirus. Particle cell comprises a nodovirus permissive cell, a nodovirus replicon RNA comprising the nidovirus packaging signal, and whatever the fucking RNA
that's them patenting their technology, their method of producing something.
The genetic toxin.
Yeah,
Right,
2001, Henry.
Yeah, there's nothing conspiracy about that. That's just a company protecting their method of producing a certain, entity.
But they only had the sequence since 2019, you said.
You know what everyone wants to know is
But they've got the sequence here since 2001.
Well, that's a different coronavirus. There's lots of them.
They mutate it.
The 1999 one then.
Look, COVID-19 only came
Dr.
around in
Chinpenny worked on
92. That's why
mutating it.
Oh, it's pointless talking to people.
Went to jail for
who
10
don't-
years for speaking out.
Look, that ain't a patent for COVID-19. Their method of producing something can
They've got
be
a whole bunch of
patented.
different series
You
of
can't patent
corona.
natural sequences of DNA. You can't do it. You can
That's
patent
right.
your
They're
method.
genetic toxins that they're working with. That's why there are no viruses. They're genetic toxins that they're working with.
Pointless fucking talking to people who are scientifically illiterate. You're like
Henry,
when it comes to Egyptology.
Henry, as discussed with you before, yeah, Timothy Miller and Ralph Barrack, yeah, they were working on it. Canine coronavirus, S gene, and use thereof, yeah.
Right. So
There's
is that
the
human?
US patent
Is that
number.
COVID-19? And is that anything to do with human COVID-19?
Cross-reference to related application, yeah.
Yeah, you're just dragging something to do with dogs in here
an
now.
isolated spike protein of canine coronavirus.
Yes,
strain
canine. What's a
129,
canine? Hello, Smiler.
sequence.
Hello. Hang
You-
on.
you
What is a
told me that-
canine?
You told
What's a
me.
canine?
I told you how they were inventing it before, and you pissed yourself laughing when I told you. When I told you. I told you they were working on it for Ralph Barrack and Timothy Miller, and they were working on
Canine.
it
This is
for
canine. Hang on, you're talking about a dog virus here, bro. You're not talking about coronavirus 19 for humans. There's research on
talking about
coronaviruses of
where-
all sorts. Yeah,
where it came from.
No, that's
This
not
is
where
its
it came
origins,
from.
Henry.
It's not where it came from.
Right,
They're
let's have a
working.
look
They're
up-
doing
let's have a look
research on
up-
coronaviruses for animals. That's nothing to do with.
Let's have a look up.
No, it started
No,
in
you-
Chapel. No, it started in Chapel Hill.
You lot
Where's
turn
Chapel Hill
anything
there?
into a conspiracy. I mean, come
North
on, bro.
Carolina.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
nothing to do with human coronavirus, bro. It's canine. It's research that they're doing, and they find a good
It's
way of
called
doing
development.
something.
You develop
so
a
they patent
COVID,
it.
you develop a 19 after you develop an 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Yeah, it
And
comes
that's called
from bats,
research
so-
and development.
Right, so you think it came from dogs then, do you? Or what's this? What relevance is this to the human coronavirus, COVID-19?
Right, this
Come
is
on,
you.
just-
This is patent
Well, the human
number
coronavirus is
722.
what they developed from this type of thing that could infect humans.
Okay, how many coronaviruses do you think there are out there?
Henry, be quiet a minute. Right, this is patent number US 7220852B1. Yeah, right.
Okay.
2004, 12th of
Read some of it out.
March, April.
Read out
yeah?
what they're patenting. Read out what they're patenting.
Coronavirus isolated from humans.
Right, what are they
Disclosed herein-
patenting though?
This is what I'm reading to you. Shut the fuck
Right,
up and
okay.
listen.
Right, go on then.
Disclosed herein is a newly isolated human coronavirus, SARS-CoV, the causative agent of severe acute respiratory syndrome, SARS, also provided on the nucleic acid sequence of the SARS-CoV genome and the amino acid sequences of the SARS-CoV open reading frames, as well as methods of using these molecules to detect a SARS-CoV and detect infections therewith. Immune stimulatory compositions are also provided along with the methods of their use. So then they've
Right.
got different graphs there, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
This was patented in
Yeah, what have they
2004.
patented though? Hang on, what have they patented though? You're just saying this a patent
Application claims to benefit a US provisional patent application, blah, blah, blah. Statement of
They're
government.
not
support.
patenting. You cannot patent a sequence of DNA nucleotides from nature, but you can patent your technology of recreating that, and
Well,
that's
well,
what they've
as-
done.
as
Oh,
the
come
se-
on, you're so
as the
stupid.
sequence is- As the
Exactly,
sequence
that's called a
is-
genetic toxin.
as the sequence is, yeah?
Yes, they're showing you the
Coronavirus-
sequence. They haven't
coronavirus.
patented the sequence. Their method of producing it and what they're using it for, that's patented. But you can't patent a natural sequence of DNA. You can't do it.
The invention was made by the Centers of Disease Control.
Because you don't understand what's going on with the technology, you can
So
read
you admit
anything
it was
into
created.
that. You can read anything into it.
This invention relates to a newly isolated human coronavirus.
Yeah, relates to, yes.
Relates to an isolated coronavirus genome. Isolated.
Oh, was it isolated? Hang on. Oh, so someone's isolated. Hang on a minute. I thought they didn't isolate anything.
Oh, this was in 2004, Henry.
Oh, so we were able to isolate these things.
Not 2019, not 2020.
Right. Yeah, I thought we couldn't isolate these things. Hang on a minute. A minute ago, you were saying
This
we
is
can't.
also a model.
Henry, fuck's sake, man. Will you let me finish?
Yeah, but you said you can't isolate viruses or the genomes of it and all that. That's what you were.
Henry, I said the question was asked for 2019, 2020. Did they isolate Ground Zero, the first person that was supposed to have caught it? His answer was no, they haven't isolated it. Yeah?
So they isolated it off of some other patient.
They isolated it.
You've took it out of context. At the time, they probably hadn't isolated it. So he's saying, yeah, we didn't, but they did in 2019.
You tell me, Henry, you tell me, right? Why Boris Johnson's WhatsApp.
I'll show you the paper that they released
Henry,
when they.
Am I speaking Swahili or something? Can I speak?
Yes, you are.
And then you speak, yeah? Why did Boris Johnson's WhatsApp messages say, shall we release blah, blah, blah virus now? Yeah, which was like a fucking, one of the other fucking names that they gave it, yeah?
Well, I don't know, get that conversation up and we can look at it. Like, I don't know what Boris Johnson... All I know is what the science... Hang on, all I know is what the science... the evidence from the scientific literature says. I don't know what Boris Johnson said or didn't say. I don't care. I'm telling you about the science of it. We can isolate these things. They haven't patented a sequence from nature. They've patented a certain technology that allows them to reproduce that sequence on a computer. That's their way of doing it. It's like a vaccine almost. You can patent these things. It doesn't prove a conspiracy. Please, guys, use your brains, man. It's because you don't understand the details and the technicalities. You can read anything into this as a conspiracy theorist. When you understand what's going on, it's nothing. Like, you're reading into this shit about dog viruses and all that.
Is that the one?
There's hundreds, if not thousands or millions of different coronaviruses. You can do research on that. They've been doing research on that for decades. Like, come on, it doesn't prove anything.
7279.
This is as wacky as some of AK's stories to me, because this is my field of expertise. I ain't got many fields of expertise, but this is it. And you sound as stupid as AK does in the areas that you say he's wacky and he's denying the evidence. It's the same thing. It's even worse, though, because you're trying to show me evidence that doesn't back you up. It doesn't back you up. None of this backs up any conspiracy.
Everything you've shown me, in my interpretation, does. Even what you showed us, it does back up what I believe.
I'll show you an electron micrograph of a coronavirus. You deny that it's real, so you can't win with a conspiracy guy.
Because you can't photograph what you can't isolate. That was really propaganda. You're relying on news propaganda in that case, unfortunately.
No, I'm relying on the science, because this is my field. You're like a flat earther. Even if you flew them up in a spaceship so high that they could see the Earth is a sphere, they would come back down to earth and still come up with an excuse why it's not true. Like the glass has been manipulated on the thing to do a fisheye lens. And so you cannot show people like you any amount of evidence that's going to change your mind. I'll ask you, what would it take for you to change your mind? What's that? What kind of evidence are you looking for?
Evidence that can't be refuted.
Right. So, would a picture of a virus be enough?
No, because they can't have pictures of viruses, unfortunately, if you can't isolate it.
Well,
I have the propaganda pictures, and I have
a picture by definition is the virus isolated. You can get a swab from someone's throat, stick the slide underneath an electron microscope, and you've isolated some, and you can take a picture of one of them.
Right, Henry. So, right, but AstraZeneca, they were working on a fucking cure. Trump had warp speed, yeah? They all had this fucking amazing thing to get us jibby jabbies in our arms, yeah? Yeah. All these patents existed for all these different fucking treatments for COVID-19, yeah? For SARS-CoV, yeah? These were granted in 2006.
What patents are you talking about? Yeah, this is their technology.
They failed it in 2003.
Yes, because coronaviruses have been around for a long time, and SARS-1 was around before SARS-2. Yeah, so you can patent technology. Yes, you can do that. Yes,
the blocking mechanism central to coronavirus invention. Yeah. Why did they need warp speed? Why did they need everything else? Why did Moderna pick up the phone and go, this is the code, blah, 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 and they gave 34 lines of code to produce a fucking vaccine?
I'll tell you how. The platform that it's based on.
And I told you about a month ago, it was Sequoia Pharmaceuticals, yeah? And Sequoia Pharmaceuticals is now owned by Pfizer. Yeah.
Right. Do you know?
And there's the assignee, look, Sequoia Pharmaceuticals. Yeah.
Look. Yeah.
Where were they based?
So what does this prove? What are you trying to prove with this? People patent technology all the time. This is their way of their method of doing it. You can patent that. So what's suspicious about that?
Okay. Nothing. Well, where did the virus start? It was in a wet market, right?
Yeah, I'll show you.
It was in a wet market. That's where the virus started, isn't it?
There was a recent
because of a pangolin and a bat.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we were told?
Yeah.
Okay, and you believe that because that's what happened, right?
Well, the genome contains all the genes.
That's what happened. There's a pangolin and a bat. Got screwed.
There's nothing in the genome. Right. If it was man-made, right. If it was man-made, you would expect certain red flags in the genome. They're just not there. If it came from nature, from bats, then all the evidence suggests, everything you would expect if it came from a bat is in the genome. Bat genes, pangolin genes, no man manipulation triggers or red flags, none of that. And they did a statistical analysis using every single case from that wet market, and they zoned in on the area it must have come from statistically, and it's focused in that market where they sell bats, dead bats to eat, and other animals. And 99% of viruses that come to humans, they come from animals. Why would it be any different? There's no evidence to back this crazy, wacky shit up.
Have you been listening to Congress at all lately?
No, I look at the science. I follow the science, and that's it.
You should really
So all the evidence, you're going on like AK. No, you're talking like AK. So I can't be bothered to carry on because I've been through this for years. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you, Smiler. You're low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right, 7279327 recombination, North Chapel Hill, NIH 2018 US government. Yeah. 1718 NIH take ownership, certificate of correction, single payment. SAR November 19 Moderna NIAID sequence spike protein VAX. January the 6th, 2004 SARS whatever, I can't read my own notes. But then we go to the patent. A helper cell for producing an infectious replication defective coronavirus, or more generally, nodovirus. Particle cell comprises, nodovirus replication RNA, comprising the nodovirus packaging signal. So they created an infectious replication defective coronavirus. They created it with RNA
No, they
encoding.
didn't create. No, hang on, no. You see, you don't understand what you're reading.
It's there. Application 2002.
Yeah.
A
Right, so
helper
what
cell
is it?
for producing
Right.
a helper
Right.
cell for producing an
Right.
infectious replication
Yes,
defective
a helper cell.
coronavirus.
Hang on. So they've patented a helper cell. So this is. It's
And
not what you're trying to make.
there's all your
Yeah, you don't
And I've
sequences.
understand.
contained the helper
Right.
cell is
Read
to
it out.
kill.
Read it all out. Go on. Let's see if you understand a single word sentence of this shit. Go
Meaning
go
the
from the
specific
beginning.
carrier.
Go from the beginning and read it out, please.
RNA
Smiler.
sequence is able to infect a cell and is unable
Hang
to
on,
complete viral.
you're using little snippets. Go from the beginning and read the patent out. Let's see if you understand a single sentence of this shit.
Well, I'm reading it from here.
No,
Right.
read it from the beginning. No, because you can pick out words and make it sound like anything. Just read it from the beginning and
Well,
let's
I'm
see
reading
what
this chapter here. I'm reading this chapter here.
I'll read it
RNA
out. I'll read it
sequence
out.
is
Right,
able
I'll
to
read it
infect the
out.
cell
Let me read
and
it
is
out then.
unable to complete viral replication. The absence of
Let
the
me read
helper
it out. Right, let me read it
helper
out then.
RNA due to the absence of the structural protein coding. Sequencing the package replicon compositions for use in making such helper cells along with viral particles produced from such cells. Compositions of such viral particles and methods of making and using such viral particles are also disclosed. Yeah.
Right. So
new viral
let me read it
proteins
out
or
from the beginning.
individual genes encoding said proteins, as well as the new structural or functional aspects of known viral proteins or genes. Also, fragments of said proteins or genes are covered. Yeah.
Right. So what's been patented?
Statement.
What's been
The
patented?
application claims priority under 35 USC 371 from the PCT application, PCT blah blah blah, filed in English on April the 19th, 2002, which claims the benefit of US application serial number blah 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 and US application serial number blah blah blah, both filed on April 20th, 2001. The disclosures and contents of which are incorporated by the reference herein in their entitles.
Right. So what are you? So what are you claiming is wrong with
the
a
invention
company?
was made possible with government support under grant numbers, blah, 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 from the National Institutes of Health. The United States government has certain rights to this invention. Field of invention. The present invention relates to methods of producing recombinant nidovirus vectors, particularly coronavirus vectors, and expressing heterologous genes from said vectors. Background of infection. Transmissible gastroenteritis (TGE) is an economically important acute enteric disease of swine, which is often 100% fatal in newborn piglets. Enduane's 1995, Dev Bile Strand, blah blah blah.
So it's a pig virus.
Vet
Do you know
microbiome,
what you're reading
TG
out? Because
virus,
it's clear to
the
me you
causative
don't.
agent,
Stop
TGE,
reading it because you don't understand
is
a
a
word of it.
member of the coronaviride family and
Right.
The order
So we're
of
talking about
nidovides, in
big
addition to the
sake, man.
coronavirus, the order nidovirals also include the whatever that fucking word family,
Exactly. You don't
of
even
which
know what you're
swine
reading, bro.
pathogen. So they're saying that the swine flu is part of coronavirus, yeah?
Look,
Right?
coronaviruses affect pigs, yes. So is this
It's a
anything to
member
do with
of Cavanagh and Horsley,
Right, okay, right.
1993.
You don't know what you're reading. Right.
1993.
Smiler,
Despite
please just stop
significant
reading it.
size
Right, stop
differences
reading it,
and
please.
regulation of gene expression from a nested set
Right.
subgenomic mRNAs are similar for all members of the order.
Right.
The
Okay,
virus
look.
et al.
Go back up to what's been
1997.
patented. Like, you read out what's been...
TGEV
Stop
possesses a
reading it out. You don't
single-stranded
know what you're
positive
reading.
scent.
Oh, man. Right, okay. Tell us what you just read out, then.
Hey?
Tell me what you just read out. What does it mean?
What I just read out?
Because you just proved yourself wrong by reading
No, I
out
haven't.
something you don't under. Yes, you have. They have patented a method of producing something, right? So there's no law against a biochemical company who do this kind of research from patenting that. What's wrong with that? What have they
How
done wrong?
can you?
We're talking
You
about
cannot.
swine.
You
We're talking
cannot
about
patent,
please.
Henry.
You can patent methods.
Henry.
Yes, you can.
Cannot patent. You cannot patent anything that happens in nature.
No,
you
and they
cannot
haven't.
patent anything
Well,
in
they
nature,
haven't.
right?
They haven't. Yes, they haven't.
And they
You're correct.
produce the,
Yes,
they
you're correct.
produce the,
Right.
they produce the helper cell,
Right.
producing an infectious
So what's your-
replication defective
Stop a minute,
coronavirus
please. So what are you getting
a
all worked up?
coronavirus replicant RNA comprising a coronavirus packaging signal and a
Yes.
heterologous
Please stop.
RNA
Tyler,
sequence
you're sounding so
wherein said
retarded.
replicon RNA
Right.
sequence wherein said replicon RNA further lacks a sequence encoding at least one coronavirus structural protein and at least one separate helper RNA coding the at least one structural protein absent from the replicon RNA, said helper RNA lacking a coronavirus packaging signal, where the combined expression of the replicon RNA and the helper RNA produces an assembled coronavirus particle which comprises said heterologous RNA sequence is able to infect the cell and is replication defective.
Right.
Yeah,
So
the helper
they need a
cell
helper.
according to,
look, please stop because you
the helper cell according to claim
Jesus
1
Christ.
wherein said helper RNA contains at least one gene encoding a structural protein selected from the group consisting of E, M, and N and S genes.
Right.
The
So
helper
please
cell,
stop.
according to claim 1,
Now,
wherein said
Smiler.
helper RNA contains the E gene. The helper cell, according to claim 1, wherein said coronavirus is selected from the group consisting of human respiratory coronavirus, mouse hepatitis virus, porcine transmissible gastroenteritis virus, porcine respiratory coronavirus, canine coronavirus, feline enteric coronavirus, feline infectious peritonius virus, rabbit coronavirus,
where's
murine
the human bit?
hepatitis virus. I've already
Right,
read the
stop.
human bit.
Right, stop. Right. So they haven't patented a sequence from nature. You even said it yourself. It's just their method of reproducing that. That's all it is. Please, you're reading out this stuff like you know what you're
That's
reading.
a carrier for those
You're just reading out
pathogens.
some technical things. You ain't got a fucking clue. And it says it up there. They've patented a method of reproducing certain sequences of RNA and DNA. That's it. And every
In the human
company
body
has
with
a
a
right.
carrier because
Every
it wouldn't do
company
it
has a
without.
right to do that because you can come up with your own method of reproducing
But
it.
the point of that is that the
So what are you
sequences existed
proving?
before
Right.
COVID-19.
Well, coronaviruses have been around for millennia. There are probably millions of different ones, and it's clear from this that they're working on ones for pigs, ones for other animals and nothing to do with COVID-19.
Yeah, because it was Ralph Barrett. It was Ralph Barrett who started working on it back in the 1989, 1987.
Even if what you're saying is true, that someone's patented something, what's the problem with that? What's it proving? Because they have a legal right
Because
to
they
patent
wanted
their
to find
technology.
because they wanted to find a cure, because the dogs that they were breeding and the rabbits they were breeding to use as lab rats, were getting a coronavirus. So they wanted to patent it to treat.
Yes, and that's their legal right. That's like a drug company can patent their drug. Yes.
So they
What's wrong with that?
They patent something to
Yeah,
protect
they
the
patent
dogs
their
and the
own technology.
rabbits.
Yeah, you see, you're not listening to me. Hang on. Right, stop. They patented their own technology as a way to produce these sequences that can go into vaccines. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing sinister.
No,
There's
our problem is with the manipulation of the knowledge and the hiding of the knowledge.
It's up to them. You
and
can
how
do your own.
the news interpreted it for them.
Any
And,
company is
you
like
know,
it's
all the
intellectual
dishonesty
property,
around it.
basically. It's like
The
copyright.
different stories that they come up with because they change their story.
No, you're just inserting a conspiracy with something that's benign. This is normal practice.
Fauci, Ralph Barrett, and
this is just ridiculous. You sound as retarded as Akehead does. Come on.
Timothy, and Timothy Miller, 28th of April, CDC, 2003, Sequoia Pharmaceuticals, 28th of April, antiviral for treatment, Ablinks was one company, Pfizer was the other company, Johnson & Johnson and Crucell was the other company.
Yeah,
And
it costs a lot of money to develop this shit.
They patent it under 715.116 rate.
So what? That's up to them, isn't it? They produced something. They can patent it.
It was rejected, and that was in 2003. It was rejected because they hadn't patented. They hadn't patented.
Right. Okay, let me ask you
they
this.
They hadn't patented the disease, Right?
You can't patent a disease. Nobody's done that. Nobody's done that.
Listen. The disease was already out there because it was fucking man-made. So they had to
it's not man-made.
Listen. They then had to submit the patent for the disease and then reapply 3 years later, 2006, for the patent 715.11163, which was then the cure, the antiviral for treatment.
How
So
does
they
this?
so it was rejected by the patent office, because it was in the public domain, and then in 2006, 2007, they got the patent on it,
Right.
Because
Okay.
they
So
were trying
what
to-
does that
They were
prove?
trying to patent something that there wasn't a disease out there at the time,
Yeah.
Right.
They're patenting their own technology, bro.
So then they had to submit a patent for the disease, and then they had to submit their patent for the cure for the disease, because they fucked up and got it the wrong way round and hadn't put the disease out there in the first place.
I think you've got something the wrong way round. Let's bring it round to something you mentioned earlier, AstraZeneca. Right. So how does this all relate to AstraZeneca? Because that's the UK's contribution to the vaccines.
Well, no, Oxford AstraZeneca was a different one. It was Moderna and Pfizer.
So this don't apply to AstraZeneca then?
It was Moderna and Johnson & Johnson that had the telephone call, I believe.
Right, okay. So it don't apply to AstraZeneca?
Well, AstraZeneca was a slightly different one, but
Right,
less than a year of it being on the market, it was banned in all countries.
Well, it wasn't banned, actually.
Yeah, it was banned.
Well, no, it was
Johnson & Johnson as well.
withdrawn, and you see,
Johnson and Johnson was back.
this is your hysterical way of reporting it when it was just withdrawn because it's not as updatable as the mRNA vaccines is, and so it didn't treat the latest strains of the virus. So they said there's no point in taking an out-of-date vaccine that treats an old strain.
I like the ingredients in the Johnson & Johnson. They actually look therapeutic.
By the way, AstraZeneca gave their vaccine out at cost price. It wasn't about profits for them. So how do all this plays into that? I don't know. You're going to have to explain that. And so any company is free to patent their intellectual property, their methods. It's only methods they're patenting. Right, hang on. Given that, you see, you're not letting me speak. Hang on, I'll listen to you. Given that all they're patenting is their own methods of producing something, right? What is sinister or conspiracy about that? Who cares? Nobody cares. A company is entitled to do that, like any drug company with a new drug, a new method, a new way of producing something. There's nothing.
Isn't gain of function illegal?
I don't see what. No, it's not illegal. They're private companies. They can protect their intellectual
Funded
property.
by the US,
that's what it is.
who are funded by the US.
It's like copyright. They own the rights to it because they invented it. They made it. It's their original creation.
The origins was Chapel Hill. And moved to Canada.
I'm going to rage quit. Call it a rage quit. It's like arguing with AK over some shit because you don't understand the evidence, but you claim to know. This is, fortunately for me, it's my area of expertise, and it's clear just from you reading that patent. You don't know what you're reading. It's just mumbo jumbo to you, and you just make a conspiracy out of it. I've got to go. Thanks for having me on, though, Smiler. I like these debates, but when it gets too, you're not even prepared to listen to any of the evidence, it gets a little bit crazy. So big up your chest anyway.
Right, hang on, before you go, Henry.
Yeah.
Right, it was AstraZeneca's was with blah 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 blah. Get my fucking words out. Right, they withdrew it. Yeah,
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. Wait. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say it was withdrawn because of the blood clotting.
No, it was withdrawn because there was over 150 victims, grieving relatives, and there was a high court case against AstraZeneca.
Well, actually, that's not the reason why it was withdrawn. And
there was also Sweden, Latvia, Germany, Italy, France, Spain, Denmark, and Norway. All now taking up court
so you
cases.
will know, right? If you've had the vaccine, you'll know what you just said is completely false, because when they first released, after doing clinical trials,
that's actually a statement from AstraZeneca.
After doing clinical trials, before they released it, they print up all the known side effects and the probability of it happening. And when you went in to get your AstraZeneca, they told you the probability of thrombosis and death and the chances of that happening and how very extremely low probability that would be. So they didn't withdraw it because of that, because it was a known side effect from the beginning. They withdrew it because of what I just told you. An out-of-date vaccine is useless against old strains. Some people may have died, but they knew that would happen from the beginning. Come on. Every drug will cause deaths.
The safety and side effects weren't announced until 9th of May 2024. Right?
No,
and
I'll show you the pamphlet.
AstraZeneca.
I'm sorry. I'll pull it up then. I'll prove you wrong. Like, I'm willing to show you evidence. You can dig up the pamphlet that came with the vaccine, and all the known side effects were on there, including thrombosis and a blood clot in the brain that could kill you. It was printed when they first
They
released.
were all
Please.
blank, Henry. They were
I'm
all
not going to
blank.
say the magic words,
There
but
was
do
no,
your own
there was
research.
no,
I'll
there
do
was
it
no
for you.
informed consent. They
Right,
were all blank, and that's
no.
why AstraZeneca
Hang
has
on,
got
I
3
took the
high
fucking
court
thing.
cases
Hang on,
against
I
it in
took
UK.
it. I took it when it first come out. They made sure they sat you down and gave you one of them leaflets. Every single person in the queue
Didn't
had
do
to
it for
do
my
it,
wife.
and you had to give them your NHS number and prove who you were with a bit of ID and say, do you consent? Have you read the form? Like all drugs come with a
Nope.
leaflet in the box.
Didn't do
Yes,
that
I'm
here.
sorry.
Didn't do that here.
Well,
My
well,
wife,
I'm talking
my wife
about
took the jab,
UK.
and they didn't
Well-
ask her anything.
Well,
Didn't
maybe
show her
that's the-
anything. Didn't give her papers. Nothing.
Well, in the UK, that's what happened. Like, Smiler can't tell anything because he probably didn't even have it. But that's what happened. And you can you can download the PDF, and it's got the date on the metadata, and it's even printed on the thing. It's 2020 when they released the vaccine. And it shows you all the known side effects. That's why we do clinical trials. It went through them. All 3 stages, and so they notice some of the side effects, and they have to list it by law. They have to
Didn't happen here.
consent. Well, I don't know about US law, but in the UK, that's what happened. So I only know about the UK, and so for
Anyone
me
in
to
chat?
start research. Look, I'm sure it's the same in America. You know what I'm saying? And so you're just reading out stories that's probably not true.
Well, I've seen people video themselves getting the vaccine and not getting any
Yeah, well, they
information,
could be anyone.
and pulling
They could
out
be
the blank
anybody.
sheets of paper.
They could
Now
be
that could be
anybody.
staged. That could be staged for sure.
Well, of course. I mean, come on.
That
That
could
could be David Icke fan, you know, someone trying to get famous off of fucking
I'll give you
saying it's
that.
all a
I'll give you that.
conspiracy.
But the experience of my wife was there was
Right,
nothing
okay,
done.
well, you could probably look up the patient safety information leaflet that
And
comes with
also, there was a
Pfizer
few boys at
vaccine.
work that had to take it, and they
Right.
got nothing as well.
And so, has the Pfizer vaccine turned out to be dangerous? No. It was safe and effective. And so, if they didn't provide a leaflet, then that's Pfizer's fault. But
How
that's a
effective was
failing of
it?
them. It's not a conspiracy.
How
If there weren't a
effective was
leaflet
it?
in the box, maybe the box was taken apart by the person who gives
I
you the
remember it being
vaccine.
100% effective, then 90% effective, then 70%
Yeah, that's just the
effective,
virus mutate.
and then
I've been through this too many times.
Right, listen, Henry.
I gotta
Listen,
go, man.
right?
I can't
No,
deal with this
listen,
any longer.
Right?
I can't do it.
Right, listen. Right?
It's like arguing with AK
Development-
over some
Listen,
stupid shit.
The development of safe, effective, affordable vaccines against
your
COVID-19
volume.
cornerstone to the cornerstone to mitigating this pandemic. Early in December 2020, multiple research groups had designed potential vaccines from the 11th of March 2021. Several European countries temporarily suspended the use of Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine amid reports of blood clot events and death of a vaccinated person. Despite the European Medicines Agency, EMA, and the World Health Organization assurance that there was no indication the vaccine was linked. This study aimed to identify and analyze the thrombotic adverse reactions associated with the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine. This was a retrospective descriptive study using spontaneous reports submitted to the UDRA Vigilance Database
Trailing off.
in the period from 17th of February to 19th of March 2021. There were 54,571 adverse reaction reports, of which 28 were associated with thrombotic adverse reactions. 3 fatalities were related to pulmonary embolism, one fatality to thrombosis. With 17 million people having had the AstraZeneca vaccine, these are extremely rare events. The EMA's Pharmaceutical Risk Assessment Committee, 18th of March 2021, concluded that the vaccine was safe, effective, and the benefits outweighed the risks, conducting further analysis based on more detailed thrombotic adverse events reports, including patients' characteristics and comorbidities, may enable assessment of the casualty with higher specificity.
So you said it yourself. You just kind of proved me right.
I'm reading you the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Like 20 cases out of 17 million is a extremely high safety record.
No, there was 50.
If you gave aspirin, hang on. If you
There
gave
was
aspirin,
54,000. 54,571.
Yeah, adverse events recorded. That includes swelling. That includes any minor thing. That's an adverse event. 21 were the thrombosis that you just said. There was about 3 fatalities out of 17 million.
No, it wasn't 17 million.
Yes, it was.
5,400.
No, he said
This
17.
study was out of 5,400 people.
No, but 17 million doses have been given, or more.
That's a completely different number.
Yeah, and the adverse events reported is 20.
Estimates of that could be 200,000.
The profile of that is better than paracetamol. If you gave peanut butter to 17 million people, more than 20 of them would have an anaphylactic shock and may die.
Yeah, that translates to 200,000 for the world.
Right.
Well, no, it doesn't.
So in 2021, Denmark, France, Italy, Latvia, Norway,
the
Spain,
size of the study was 5,400
and the
people.
Netherlands suspended the use of Oxford AstraZeneca COVID-19 amid reports of blood clots. And death.
It was known about. Yeah, they said it's extremely rare, and it was on the leaflet from the beginning.
Deaths within 1 week. Deaths within 1 week.
Yeah, you only get it once, don't you? The vaccine. You know what I'm saying?
18 countries worldwide.
It's like arguing with fucking cats.
Iceland, Bulgaria, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Ireland, Indonesia, Germany, Cyprus, Portugal, Slovenia, Luxembourg, and Thailand.
Worldwide? Tell me then, how many fatalities have been counted worldwide off the AstraZeneca? All that study is proving something they already knew. It's making the connection that one caused the other, and it's completely consistent with the probability that AstraZeneca already told you about on the leaflet. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. You can make mountains out of molehills.
So the data was cleaned up. So it took away itchy fucking injection site. It took away temperatures. It took away fucking
that's their events. And
it left 54,517 adverse reactions. Yeah, for Chad OX1S.
Can be anything to do with. It can be any minor.
They took away all the minor ones. They took them all up. It was all clean.
So it was all cleaned up. What were those serious ones then? What were 54,000 people? What did they get?
I just read it out to you.
Well, the report itself says they conclude that it's safe and effective. I mean, you read it out yourself. The numbers you read out mean that the thing is safe because so little people got killed. An adverse event can be anything. It can be a palpitation, swelling at the site of the injection. It can be a headache. It can be feeling sick, which is expected, feeling like you've got the flu for a day.
He's even gone for the acceptable deaths. That's ridiculous.
Every single drug in the whole world, if you gave it to 17 million or more people, you would expect some of them to die from it. I'm sorry, if you put anything in your body, even food, peanut butter can kill people. If you're allergic to peanuts, that can kill you. It's safer than paracetamol, those vaccines. It's safer than so many other drugs out there.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
AstraZeneca said that they hadn't tested it on
Go, man.
that they hadn't tested it on pregnant women. Yeah. But the
Well, yes.
the JCVI advised pregnant women to have the injection. Yeah,
it's unethical to do
but
that. For the drug
AstraZeneca
company.
said we haven't tested it on any pregnant women.
Yeah, it's unethical to do so. But even a pregnant woman can weigh up the benefits to the risks. But they didn't. It's unethical. You can't test on a pregnant woman because it can affect the unborn baby. So yeah, you just have to wait.
Major miscarriages. I heard.
And so everyone could. All pregnant women could have. No one forced a pregnant woman to have the vaccine, did they? I've got to go. I've been over this for too long, too many years. You know what I'm saying? You're not prepared to listen to the actual evidence, and you're kind of taking things way too far based on some stuff you don't really understand. So, thanks for having me on. Anyway, I'm gonna make a cup of tea and chill out, man. Big up your chests, everyone.
Cheers, Henry.
Cheers, Henry.
Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Right, the actual informed consent, yeah. So informed consent disclosure to vaccine trial subjects of risk of COVID-19 vaccines worsening clinical disease. That was 28th of October 2020. Yeah, aims of study. Patient comprehension is a critical part of meeting medical ethics standards of informed consent in study designs. The aim of the study was to determine if sufficient literature exists to require clinicians to disclose the specific risk that COVID-19 vaccines could worsen disease upon exposure to challenge or circulating viruses. Published literature was reviewed to identify preclinical and clinical evidence that COVID-19 vaccines could worsen disease upon exposure to challenge or circulating virus. Clinical trial protocols for COVID-19 vaccines were reviewed to determine if risks were properly disclosed. COVID-19 vaccines designed to elicit neutralizing antibodies may sensitize vaccine recipients to more severe disease than if they were not vaccinated. Vaccines for SARS, MERS, and RSV have never been approved, and the data generated in the development and testing of these vaccines suggests the serious mechanistic concern that vaccines designed empirically using the traditional approach consisting of unmodified or minimally modified coronavirus viral spike to elicit neutralizing antibodies, be they composed of protein, viral vector, DNA, or RNA, irrespective of delivery method, may worsen COVID-19 disease via antibody-dependent enhancement, ADE. The risk is sufficiently obscured in clinical trial protocols and consent forms for ongoing COVID-19 vaccine trials that adequate patient comprehension of the risk is unlikely to occur. Obviating truly informed consent by subjects in these trials. Conclusions drawn from the study and clinical implications, the specific and significant COVID-19 risk, or ADE, should have been and should be prominently and independently disclosed to research subjects currently in vaccine trials, as well as those being recruited for the trials and future patients after vaccine approval, in order to meet medical ethics standard of patient comprehensive for informed consent. So there was no informed consent.
Not that I experienced, and I know several people that took the vaccine.
Because everybody was in a clinical trial.
Yes, we were told it was experimental. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an experimental drug, and that was why it was given the go-ahead.
Yeah.
Because it was an experimental drug. And that was why they were given the emergency licenses as an experimental drug. Pfizer changed their name to something completely different, and it wasn't the drug that they used in the clinical trial. It was a different drug altogether that they used in the clinical trial.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
AstraZeneca was pulled from so many countries.
Yeah, we had Moderna here. Moderna and Pfizer.
Johnson and Johnson was quickly pulled.
Yeah.
I think in
My wife
Canada
got
you had
Moderna.
in Canada you had Moderna because Moderna, what's he called? Fucking Trudeau owned part of the patent.
Yeah, he had money in it
for
too.
for the spike protein or something, didn't he?
Yep, something like that.
Yeah.
And he had
Yeah.
money invested in the company.
Yeah,
He knew where to put his money.
Yeah, same as Rishi Sunak, and the same as or not Rishi, his father-in-law, Emphasis. They had money in it. Boris Johnson had money in it. Dazzle Matt had money in it.
Bill Gates stepped down from Microsoft to manage Gavi much more efficiently. And made 20 times his investment.
Yep. Smiley, you clearly haven't read any of the clinical trial data. Henry, I did read it all at the beginning, and I also listened to the man who was in charge of all the patents when they were doing all the patents.
Follow the money. Follow the money.
And his name was Dr. David Martin.
Oh, I like that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. And 2016, NIAID Council Fauci lamented that he couldn't get people to accept the flu vaccine and amend patent filings, a world at risk, global experience, the global fucking trials with Bill Gates, the Bill Gates Association, wasn't it? So they did the clinical trial, the fucking experiment.
The Event 201?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was Risk Global Experiment, Respiratory Release, September 29, acceptance, must be completed by September 2020. ACE2 described 117 patents for SARS coronavirus. Weaponization.
You will experience a pandemic in this presidency.
Yeah.
Said Anthony Fauci.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Yeah. He predicted it for Donald Trump. You will experience it. I was going to play Henry the video.
Follow the money and listen to what they say.
Yeah, also, Henry, yeah, I know they only charged cost price for it, but, everybody that was electing the saucepan banger, what's he called? Mr. Brexit King, Nigel Farage, he had money invested in Astra. And he was telling everybody, if you want to go to the pub for a pint, best you have the jab.
Oh, yeah. He's putting up lots of videos right now. I've seen him. Yeah, he's the people's person now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's all for the people, yeah.
Yeah, he was out every night telling everybody to bang the saucepans for the NHS, and he was telling everybody that I played the video on here not so long ago. He was telling everybody best they roll up their sleeves and have it, and that he recommended, instead of Boris Johnson doing the big push to get everybody to do it, he recommended that Boris Johnson step down and give the job to Tony Blair. Because Tony Blair had better ideas than Boris Johnson did. Tony Blair wanted to initiate putting all the military on the ground and jibby-jabbying everybody at home via the military. So because all the people that weren't working were all locked down, then that meant the military could go door knocking and jab everybody at home.
Yeah.
And that's what fucking
Don't forget, we've got H5N1 coming, right?
Yeah.
They just had their practice session.
Right, I'll just post you a thing you can have a look at. I'll share this is the clinical trial data for the Pfizer.
Well, they did their tabletop session for H5N2, whatever.
Henry, we know that Pfizer admitted lying over and over and over again. They've admitted lying.
Right, this is their. This is their.
Yeah,
their
but
data.
in their
Right,
data,
you don't want to
yeah,
read it, do you? Right, this is
in their
clinical trial
data.
results.
Hang on, Henry. In their court data, in their COVID inquiries, they've admitted to lying about the
Lying
data.
about what? Oh
about
no,
the
they
data.
Well, I know
They've
what
admitted.
It's all made up
Yeah,
anyway.
they've admitted holding back some information that could hold, private stuff to do with companies, like how they, techniques they use.
Henry, on Twitter. Henry, on Twitter.
hang on.
Hang on, listen.
Hang
No,
on,
listen to me.
Right, you
You
don't want to
ain't
give
you
your
ain't heard what I
competitors-
said. Henry, you haven't listened to what I'm saying. On
What
Twitter.
they've released here on this page, right, is all you need to give for a clinical trial. There's other data you don't want competitors to know, so they're like trade secrets. So they've admitted to holding back certain information, which is not necessary.
No, they
but
admitted.
people can ask
They
for it.
admitted. They
Look, let's read
admitted
this
to
out.
unblinding. They admitted to unblinding everybody that was in the clinical trial.
And apparently they
So
dropped out people
therefore,
they didn't make
unblinding
Where does it say that?
in the COVID inquiry, in the great big COVID inquiry
Well,
that they
that's
had.
what the conspiracy theories people will tell you, but I don't believe
No,
that.
you had them there. You also had the fucking. You also had the director.
Okay, what did it? Right, did
These
every
are
single
official
company do that?
proceedings.
Right, if
These
Pfizer
were
did that,
official
right,
court
hang on a minute.
proceedings.
Right, if Pfizer did that, then that's the practice of one private company.
You had Borlas. You had Borlas step down. You had Borlas, who was the director of fucking Pfizer.
Prove a conspiracy,
step
though,
down,
does it?
Step
don't prove
down and
anything.
admitting everything and supplying evidence to the clinical fucking.
Look, so even if that's true, so what? Private companies can cut corners. It doesn't prove a conspiracy. It doesn't mean other companies did that.
You can't have a clinical. You can't have a You can't have a clinical trial. You cannot have a clinical trial if you've unblinded everybody.
Well, you still can, but is it
No,
true?
you can't.
Though? Well, look. Maybe even if that's true, that's one company. There are multiple people developing their own vaccines, so it doesn't prove a conspiracy. It might prove a private company.
Well, AstraZeneca was fucked. Johnson and Johnson was fucked, and there was only Moderna and Pfizer left.
Yeah, they didn't do it for money though, so don't even bring AstraZeneca into it. Like it's what private companies may do. McDonald's may do some shady shit.
Look, I can tell you,
Come on,
Henry. If you was a customer in my garage, yeah, and you go to listen, Henry, right? If you was a customer in my garage and you came to me and you said oil in Halfords is fucking £40 a gallon, yeah, how much you charging me a litre, yeah? Bearing in mind is what 4.8 fucking litres to a gallon, for instance, yeah. And if I say, well, I'm only charging £4 a litre, yeah.
Yeah,
but I'm buying in at £2.60 a litre in a 200-gallon barrel.
Okay,
I'm telling you, I'm selling you at cost, yeah.
Right, this ain't got anything to do
So it's
with
costing you. So it's costing you. So it's costing you like £22 a gallon. It's costing you £22 a gallon.
Okay, this had no bearing on how safe and effective the vaccines were from Pfizer. It matched up with their clinical trial data, and if you care to read any of it, you'll see what they did.
Because they've had the COVID inquiry, which has fucking done them.
It doesn't stop you from getting it. Doesn't stop you from transmitting it.
I'm sorry, but the data is out there on how many people.
Henry, they said it was safe. Henry, they said it was
I'm
safe
sorry,
and
but the data,
effective,
the
and
clinical.
it stops transmission. It never stopped
No.
transmission.
Well, no
It never
vaccines
stopped
stop
transmission. But they
That's
stood
what they
in
were
front of
telling everybody.
everybody and telling everybody that, weren't they?
Right. No vaccine in history do
You
they
can go see
test.
grandma. It'll
Right.
be safe and
Hang
effective
on.
once you get your vaccine.
Right. No vaccine in history. No, hang on. No vaccine in the
You
history
won't
of
give grandma
vaccines.
the flu.
No vaccine in the history of vaccines do they test first
But
for
that's what they
whether or
sold
not,
it to everybody for, didn't they? They said it's
saying, Henry, they're lying to
mRNA.
people.
No, it was sold
Henry,
to
I can
any
play
other.
you.
Hang on.
Henry, I
No
can play you
vaccine in
video
the
after video after video of
Please,
them saying it's safe and effective and
Please,
it stops spread. Yeah.
Yes, in the same way that any other vaccine would. You can't stop a disease spreading with any vaccine. You can cut down, you can increase the speed at which the body overcomes that disease. And
First
to
of
get
all,
rid
they
of the
did.
disease.
First of
Hang
all,
on,
Henry.
you
First of
cannot
all,
stop it
Henry.
spreading.
They didn't want a
you-
vaccine. Henry. First of all, they didn't want a vaccine. They wanted herd immunity.
Yes, and you get that by fucking the vaccine, you dummy.
No, you don't. You get it by people catching it and then having the antibodies in the system.
No, you get it from.
Which is why they let everybody travel if they proved that they were
You get herd
tested.
immunity by giving more people the vaccine, and
Henry,
no vaccine
anybody that tested positive, yeah, and if they were
name me
traveling
one
out of the
vaccine.
country, Henry, listen, if they were traveling out of the country and they were going to another country, if they had been 14 days clear of a test, yeah, which was a positive test, when they arrived in that other country, they didn't have to fucking lock down. Yeah, because it was they were carrying antibodies. They were carrying their own antibodies. Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with how safe and effective the vaccines were, because it's all in the data from hospitals all around the world. You can't deny this stuff.
They can't
And so
really
you're
prove
talking
that it
about-
lessened the
Hang on.
effect of the
Right,
disease
so-
on anybody.
Okay, so Smiler, name
There's
me
no way
one
to subjectively
vaccine in
prove
history.
that.
Right, name one vaccine in the history of vaccines that allows you, can stop you catching the disease and spreading it to another person. Name one vaccine that puts a dome over your head.
Well, that's what they're
That made
we're
it
saying.
well,
is that they were telling us. They were telling people.
The whole point of a
Hang
vaccine.
hang on, listen. You asked the question. I'm going to answer a
Can you
question.
Name one then.
You asked the question. You asked the
Yeah, go on,
question.
now
Now I'm
answer
going to
it then.
answer it. Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
When everybody was at school, they had the 6 gun, didn't they, in their forearm? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you was a fucking reactor, then you had to have the booster shot in your arm. Yeah. We eradicated TB. We eradicated TB.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now we've got all these foreigners coming into the country. We're now seeing TB again. Yeah, because they aren't vaccinated. Now, because my mum had TB as a child, I already had the antibodies in my body that came from her. Yeah. So when they hit me with the 6 needles on my forearm, I didn't react. So I didn't need the booster. So I've never had the TB booster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So therefore, I've never caught TB, and the UK eradicated TB.
Well, actually,
Now,
you may
and there's
have
lots
got-
of There's lots
Hang
of
on.
diseases. There's lots of diseases that we eradicated in the UK, but now because we've got these people coming over on the dinghies, that are carrying diseases, we're now
let me
seeing
respond, please.
diseases that we haven't seen for 20, 30, 40 years.
Yes, so it proves vaccines work, and when you are an anti-vaxxer, you can.
I'm not an
start-
anti-vaxxer. Who said I was an anti-vaxxer?
Well, I'm just saying, if people don't take vaccines, diseases can come back because it wouldn't really matter.
I'm not an anti-vaxxer.
Right.
But
The reason why
but-
diseases are coming back is because of anti-vaxxers, and they're spreading information about how dangerous this is and that is, and not to take it. And now we're seeing a resurgence of some of those.
When I was a child at school, Henry. Hang on, listen. Hang on, you keep speaking. Let me speak, right? The
Yeah,
only
I'm
thing
having
I
an
ever
answer.
had as a child, was the polio sugar cube. Yeah. Then when I
Yes.
joined the army, I think I had malaria and typhus or something else. I think I had
Polio's coming back.
injections.
Is it
Right?
anti-vax
Yeah, I know
people?
it's coming back. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And so is measles, mumps, and rubella. But let me just say this. Look, a vaccine, we all know a vaccine is developed.
Well,
and
I've
they
never
say,
had
what
measles.
does
I've
a
never had
vaccine do?
mumps.
Right. What does a vaccine do, though, Smiler? And then if you use logic and just a little bit of thinking, you'll realize how illogical some of the stuff you've said earlier is. What
Well,
does
a
vaccine do?
normal vaccine, not an
Yeah.
mRNA vaccine, a
Any
normal
vaccine.
vaccine.
Yeah.
No, a normal vaccine, not an
Just summarize
mRNA
what a
vaccine.
vaccine does.
Right?
Yeah.
It gives you a dose, a
Right.
low dose of that infection,
Yeah.
which then your body, your white blood cells,
Yeah.
then give
Yeah.
you a small fucking portion of that infection, which
Yeah.
then allows your white blood cells to fight it off. Yeah,
Ah,
which then builds up your immune system.
Right.
Now the
Okay.
problem with the mRNA vaccine
Hang on a minute. Wait,
was
let me
it
stop
was
you there.
given
No,
it's
don't go off.
given
Wait. Please. So you've just kind of said it, but you haven't realized what you said. So a vaccine primes
but
your immune.
Henry,
Hang on,
but
please. No, hang
the
on. It's a
mRNA
two-way thing.
vaccine
It's
is
a
giving
two-way thing.
people VAIDS, isn't it? It's giving VAIDS. It's giving VAIDS.
mRNA
Look,
isn't really
hang on. You just said it. I'll say two things, right?
more of a
You
gene
just
editing.
said a vaccine is designed to prime your immune system so
not
that
for
when
gene
you
editing.
do catch it, your immune system knows immediately how to fight it. So it doesn't prevent you catching. And while
Right,
you
what your mRNA, what the mRNA vaccine?
Smiler, please. It's my turn. Right? And so when you catch it, your immune system can fight it off quicker. And while your immune system is fighting it off, you can still spread any disease. So all vaccines in the history of vaccines do not prevent you catching and spreading the disease it's designed to help you with. Let's get that clear. And so, the second thing I'll say,
listen.
What is worse, a vaccine introducing a bit of mRNA to produce a protein that the virus would introduce 1,000,000 times more of?
Right, now listen, right, the CDC came out
That's
and
it, I
said,
can't bother. I've got to go, man.
the CDC came out and said that mRNA vaccines are giving vaccine-acquired immune deficiency.
He's gone.
So the mRNA vaccines are giving vaccine-acquired immune deficiency. And the CDC came out and said that. So people are getting immune deficiency after having the mRNA vaccines. They're not the same as your original vaccine, which is loaded with flu or measles or polio or whatever, where you get a small dose and then your white blood cells make antibodies for that small dose. Your body isn't able to take the mRNA because they said it had DNA in it.
Yeah, I have more of an interesting experience with the COVID experience was when the spikes of the quote-unquote cases happened in my area. The day before, there was a spike in radiation. I monitored that constantly. And yeah, the spikes seemed to match, at least for the first while, until the reporting got all wonky. And they started changing the rules up and stuff. But I took a graph of the cases in my area and a graph of what the radiation was doing in the area. And there was definitely a correlation. So every time there was a rise in radiation, the next day or the next couple of days, there'd be a huge rise in cases.
Henry, they admitted it had human DNA in it from fucking babies, didn't they? From baby fetuses, sorry.
Wasn't there something they had snake venom? Wasn't there something about snake venom too?
Yeah, sorry about that, yeah. Earlier on, they were saying it was like a fucking snake bite or something, didn't they? Here we go, he's blaming 5G. I ain't blaming 5G. Who
No,
said
I do.
anything
I'm
about
not blaming
5G?
5G. No.
Who said anything about 5G? Never even mentioned 5 or 6G.
Said radiation.
Yeah, stem cells we use, they happen to have come from fetuses, baby fetuses, yeah. So you admit it yourself, that?
It was a combined multi-source radiation.
And stem cells hold a template copy of genomic DNA, Henry. You madhead. You should go and watch some of the COVID inquiry cases, Henry. You should have watched. You should have watched Fauci. You should have watched Fauci being grilled for the last month.
Yeah. Could have been coincidental, but I used this app called the Electrosmart. It tracks every source of radiation around you by name and power level. It's pretty complete, you know. It covers everything from Bluetooth to Wi-Fi, whatever, global wireless. But yeah.
Yeah.
There was a definite.
Okay.
There was a correlation.
Okay, right, just to debunk your last thing about human DNA, here we go. And these are not copyrighted. This is a real molecular biologist talking about the vaccines.
Yeah, is it YouTube, is it?
Yeah. It's completely copyright free. I've played loads of his videos on my thing. Just check. He's a real scientist. This geezer is he's the real deal.
Well,
just talking about that thing you just said about babies and human DNA. He's addressing that. He addresses every single thing you've said so far, but not in this one video. He's just talking about that human DNA and babies and all that shit. Just hear what he's got to say. He's a real scientist. He's the real deal. This geezer is the real deal.
Anti-vaxxers pretty much never come up with anything new. And recently, in dark, stinky corners of the internet, there have been claims about DNA contamination in COVID vaccines. This again is nothing new. It is recycled anti-vaccine garbage that has always
Well, they
been
do
around.
have to use a DNA sequence of some sort.
Hey, I'm Dr. Wilson. I'm a PhD molecular biologist, and welcome to another COVID debunking video. So
I don't know if
today
they-
I'm
I don't
going to
know
be
if they're
tackling this
calling it
claim
whatever.
that there is
What
DNA
did he-
contamination.
What did he say his name was?
Dr. Wilson.
Can you put his channel in the back, can you?
Yeah, it's called Debunk the Funk with Dr. Wilson. Debunk the Funk. So just continue on. So
these claims are wrong, is a little bit about how vaccines and other biologic drugs are made. All biological drugs, including vaccines, have a step in their manufacturing that uses cells. These can be mammalian cells, these can be bacterial cells, depends on the product and what is needed. For example, to make insulin, which is needed to keep diabetics all over the world alive, you need bacterial cells that are genetically engineered to produce human insulin. Once the human insulin is made, all the bacteria and all the parts of the bacteria are separated away from the insulin, and the insulin is the drug product. Another example are polio vaccines. In order to get a polio vaccine, you need the virus, and the virus is
Aspartame's done the
grown
same
in
way.
cells. But just like the insulin, the virus needs to be taken away from the cells and all of the cells' parts in order to make the actual vaccine product. Whatever the case may be, there are a slew of long established tests that are done to ensure that your drug product has actually been removed from the cell's parts. There are tests that are designed to look for how much host cell DNA is left in the drug product after you have finished making it. Same with host cell proteins or bacterial endotoxin and several other things. All of these tests are required by regulatory laws to be done on each and every lot of biological drug that goes out onto the market. And there are set limits as to how much residual material can be found in those drug products.
Yeah.
These are very strict guidelines that pharmaceutical companies have to abide by. In addition to good manufacturing procedure, which is abbreviated GMP, we also have
Yeah,
good
they got to use
documentation
something to
procedure
make their
and
goop,
good lab
right?
procedures. All of this can be summarized as just GXP. So moving forward, I'll be referring to all of these guidelines as GXP. If any of those GXP guidelines are not met or there are deviations from their protocols, then that is a huge no-no, and it would result in the lot not even going out in the first place, or being recalled, or a number of other things, including fines and disciplinary actions against those responsible. So it's kind of a big deal, which is why there are many layers to these regulations. The pharmaceutical company itself is required to do in-house testing to show that their product meets all of these regulations. And the regulatory body, in this case for the US being the FDA, will double check those results, meaning that they can perform their own testing in their own labs. And furthermore, when those drugs go out to other countries, those other countries' own regulatory bodies will also do in-house testing on the products that they receive. Again, by the end of it, the levels of residual host cell protein, DNA, whatever, have to be below a certain set limit. Anything below that certain set limit is considered to be trace amounts. And in those trace amounts, these materials will not have a biological effect on whoever receives the drug. So, in other words, if there is no biological effect being exerted by these materials in these trace amounts, then for all intents and purposes, they might as well not be there. So that's what we mean when we say, no, there is no contamination in these materials. But other people seem to think that they've found differently, and it's quite a funny story. So let's get into it. So when it comes to COVID mRNA vaccines, some people who have a history of subscribing to anti-vaccine kind of deranged conspiracy theories claim to have found plasmid DNA in the mRNA vaccines. What is plasmid DNA, you might ask? Well, it comes from the manufacturing process used in making mRNA vaccines. A plasmid is a circular piece of DNA that can be taken up by things like bacteria and then expressed, meaning that the DNA can be read by cellular machinery and made into mRNA. Once the mRNA is made, the DNA is chopped up and the pieces are mostly removed from the final drug product. But this guy, a Mr. Kevin McKernan, claims that he has gotten some vials of COVID mRNA vaccine and has found contamination of plasmid DNA in the vaccine vials at levels orders of magnitude higher than the regulated limit. Wow, this should be good. He has written up his results and posted them on this regulation-free preprint server, meaning that there's no safeguard, no peer review that even goes into what people can post on it. So it's not peer reviewed and it's not checked by anybody before it goes up. But that really doesn't even begin to describe the many problems with what he has presented here. So let's start with this. He writes that the COVID mRNA vaccine vials were sent to him anonymously in the mail without cold packs.
This video is brought to you by Manscaped.com. The star of the show, the all-new...
Henry, he's funded by the Bill and Melinda Gates fucking foundation. Catch you later, AJ. Henry, he takes funding from the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
That's why money is
well-
more accurate than these documents.
Yeah.
Where's the money going?
Yeah, go and look at the fucking list of sponsors that fucking sponsors him. When the Bill and Melinda Gates are one of them.
Look who sponsors all of these
It's
studies
like follow
into
the money.
vaccines.
It's like what
I can give you numerous other people who do the same debunking who probably aren't, and they're scientists. Like, come
But
on,
it's
man.
like the scientists in the UK. I'll find out her name again in a minute. I argued with her for 2 years, giving her evidence, and she was still telling women to go and get the jibby jabby, whether they were fucking 8 months, 6 months, 5 months, 4 months pregnant, and she was still telling them. Even
So
Boris Johnson came out and said, "No, don't get it."
Hang on. Who's telling you he's funded by Bill and Melinda Gates? And what does that... Who cares who funds anyone's research?
Who was the major fucking... Who was the major investor?
You really don't get how the
fucking
world
produced
works,
it?
do you?
Well,
It's like follow the money.
So what is something sinister about Bill Gates? Hang on, you're making another conspiracy now. Like,
well, look what he did in Africa. I'm saying nothing. Just go, go and look.
What did he do in Africa?
Well, go and look.
Oh, do your own research.
He's not allowed in a few countries in Africa.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do in Vietnam? Yeah, what did he do in Vietnam? Vietnam never had a case of autism until Bill Gates went there.
What? Hang on a minute. You're making so many conspiracies in one go here. Like, come on. Stop. What's it called?
Genetic toxins,
What's
man.
that
Genetic
phrase? Gish
toxins.
galloping. Stop gish galloping, man.
Do your own research, Henry.
Well, I've done my own research already. That's the problem.
Well, that's it. We agree. We agree to disagree on everything, don't we?
Why don't you watch more of this geezer's videos, and I'll send you to one other channel who this person is a drug developer, so she knows this is what she does. She writes these kind of research papers.
Did you read the ingredients of the vaccines? Did you read the ingredients? Okay, good.
Well, I've got debunking videos for that as well by real, yes. Yeah. And they're completely harmless at the concentrations given. Yes, they are. I'm afraid they are.
Oh, they also stay in your arm apparently too.
Well, we should see. Oh, hang on. Well, your immune system comes along and kills any cells that it detects those spike proteins in. So no, you're wrong. Okay. And so, a couple of cells that have got some chemical in them, it's not going to do anything.
It's called a circulatory system for a reason.
Well, no, it's not an intravenous vaccine. It's an
that's a whole separate ball of wax because a lot of the training wasn't done with aspiration.
Right.
They weren't aspirating the needle. Even when my wife went and I asked her, did they aspirate the needle? And she said, what do you mean? I said, did they pull back on it? And she said, no.
It's the only injection. It's the only injection they were told not to aspirate.
No, it's not recommended to do that because there are hardly any blood vessels in that part of the arm where they inject it into the muscle.
When they're twitching on the floor.
It is an intramuscular injection. It's
Well,
not intravenous.
Therefore, it should have been done in the thigh then, shouldn't it, instead of the arm?
You're not supposed to aspirate intramuscular injections. Nobody does it. Nobody. You can go to the hospital and they'll give you injections into your arm of other
That's
vaccines.
funny, isn't it? That's funny, isn't it? Because
Have you ever
when
been
they
on
was
holiday?
when they were giving me morphine shots, they were aspirating every single
that's
shot.
intravenous. Yeah, that's intravenous.
No, they were giving it me intramuscular.
No. Well, they shouldn't have aspirated it. Have you ever been on holiday where they give you vaccines to go away with? They don't aspirate. They just inject that shit into your arm and say goodbye. They quickly do it. The nurse does it. Any injections, come off it, bro.
Every jab that I've had in my arm is always
Okay,
been
well, I'll get
aspirated.
you a video debunking that if you really want it from a real...
Even fucking Dr. Campbell came out and said they're not aspirating.
Oh, the conspiracy guy.
Oh, no, he wasn't a conspiracy guy at the beginning. He was pushing it.
I will check this out.
He banned me from his channel.
Okay, well, you're not willing to watch at least a little bit of another video, are you?
Well, if you tell me who it's from, and I'll find out what they're funded by, and then we'll see if we play it.
Well, it's
called Follow the Money on it. It's called Follow the Money, Henry. You know, I'm not gonna play somebody that's
AstraZeneca again.
sponsored.
They didn't do it for the money, did they?
Henry, I could tell you that fucking this is cost
Any private
price.
company
and
though
sell
who
it to
develops
you.
drugs is entitled to earn money though. Like that's what private companies do. That's what they're meant to do. So
Yeah,
you can
it does now, Art Stew. When my mate used to jab himself in the stomach, when they used to supply needles and a bottle, and you had the bottle in the fridge, and he used to get the little 1 mil needles, 1 mil syringes. Yeah, he always used to aspirate his stomach when he jabbed, or his leg, or wherever he was deciding to jab at the time.
Yeah, we've got some contention on this in chat, I think. So it's an iffy spot, maybe.
Well, look, there's not enough blood vessels in that part of the muscle that it's recommended to aspirate and have any vaccine going on holiday. They won't do it. So that John Campbell is saying this because he knows it gets the attention of anti-vaxxers. And you can look at his history, and when he first started pandering to the anti-vax community.
Listen, Henry. Aspiration is most commonly performed during an intramuscular IM or subcutaneous SC injection, and is meant to ensure that the needle tip is located at the desired site and has not accidentally punctured a blood vessel. Aspiration and injections should.
Well, I beg to differ with that from a real doctor.
Well,
You know
that's from the NIH.
Okay, so here we go.
We got some back and forth on this one here.
Subcutaneous injections may not need to be aspirated, as the likelihood of injecting into a blood vessel is very small.
Exactly,
right?
that's the reason. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm saying. And that part of the arm where they give you the vaccine, it's one of them places where it's pointless. You know what I'm saying? Aspirating. And this all comes from that fucking
It should be
idiot,
pretty muscly.
John Campbell.
I'm pretty veiny in that area, though, so I might be one of those 1 out of 1,000 or whatever number.
All right, let me find this. You'll find this very interesting, I hope. If I can find it.
Right. So the deltoid muscle, so the top of your shoulder, your arm, the top of your arm, yeah, is intramuscular, and it should be aspirated.
All Right. And so, did
That's the
anyone die?
NIH.
Because there was no aspiration.
Well,
Like,
quite possibly,
I
yeah.
didn't even bring it up.
Quite
Well,
possibly, yeah.
did they? The virus
Well,
itself would introduce
if you're twitching on
far
the
more.
floor right after you get it, then I would say they probably got it
The virus
intravenously.
itself would introduce this mRNA and the
There's quite a few
protein
videos of people
and
twitching on
other
the floor.
proteins as well that are even more harmful. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
come on, man. You just got to
And
compare it to the real virus.
Henry, my missus is a nurse. My ex-missus, two ex-missuses beforehand, was a nurse as well, senior staff nurse at cardiology department. Yeah,
right.
And both of them have never heard of not aspirating. Right.
So what's
And
the
the
risk of not doing it?
NIMC says, the NIMC and the Royal Children's Hospital say that you should, if you're administering an injection into a muscle known as intramuscular, it should be aspirated. Everybody's
just read
arm
out-
is intramuscular.
Yeah, well, it depends where the muscle is, and you just read out that if it's in a place where there's not many blood vessels, it's not necessary. You just said it yourself, fuck's sake. Where they give you vaccines, they do it in that spot, so they don't need to aspirate. It takes time to do that, and if it's not
Henry,
necessary,
I've had them fucking aspirate on my shoulder and draw blood, and then pulled it back out again and said sorry, and then pushed it somewhere else.
Right. Well, it's not necessary when in the site they give you the vaccines, and every time I've been on holiday and received vaccines,
Henry, they hit a blood vessel, yeah, and then it causes a bruise.
Right. Yeah. And so I don't know many people who came away from that with a bruise. Even if they did, you're all right. Ain't gonna do anything. I don't see what the big deal is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because even the fucking National Medical Council fucking couldn't understand why they weren't aspirating. Because they normally
most of the
aspirate
time
every time they jab. Most of the time when they jab into a shoulder, they fucking...
Why, when you go on holiday, when they give you your vaccines, why don't they do it then at the doctor's surgery?
I had all mine done in the fucking MO, and when I had mine done in the MO, they aspirated.
Well, okay. Well, so what? There's no real harm if you don't, because it's unlikely you're going to cause a problem in the place where they give you that. Just like you read out. You just read it out, for God's sake.
Yeah, I just read it out that they should aspirate.
Yeah.
Well,
even the children,
no.
even the children.
Even though you even yourself, you say it's unlikely, though that makes it possible.
Whatever you say, man. Yeah. So what's possible and what's probable are completely different things.
Well, a bunch of inexperienced people were giving out jabs, weren't they?
Yeah, you're talking about it
they
like
had to
you're
get a lot of
probably
people
gonna die.
doing it.
No, you're talking about it like it's a big deal. It's not a big deal whether you do or you don't in that area. With a
200,000
vaccine,
people
it
is a
doesn't
big
matter.
deal.
It doesn't really matter. So what you're concluding, I don't understand why it's a big deal. But that's been
because of the
debunked
damage
anyway, you know.
cases that I've seen.
Well, you know, according to Jojo, we should all be dead from cancer now. He said in 3 years' time, you'll all start dropping down because of the vaccine. It's 5 years now or more, like 5 years or a little bit less, actually.
Yeah, less.
So we should all be, I should be dead by now. I've had so many vaccines. It's like I shouldn't be here. So, you know. Anyway, I'll get you some videos for next time. So
Well, it was an
I'm gonna make a
experiment,
cup of tea.
right? In an experiment, you have different batches. Wasn't it they showed apparently there were like heavier doses in was it blue states or red states in the US?
I can't remember. There were so many people that got given
There's the more heavier doses in the Republican, apparently.
Yeah, there were so many doses that were given which were just fucking saline, weren't there?
Yeah.
You could look up when you got your card, your vax card, you could look up what dose you had, and then look up the adverse reactions to that dose.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that? What was that called? Find My Batch. That was it.
That's it. Find My Batch. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you could find out what kind of dose you got.
None of my family got it, and none of my family's family got it.
Yeah, my wife was home alone, and she got propagandized too. So.
My father-in-law, he got pneumonia.
Yeah.
And they tried to pass it off as the cough. And in Poland, what you do is you go to basically like a shop, and you walk in there and you say you need XYZ X-rays, and then you pay 20 zloty upwards for whatever X-rays you're having, which is like £5. So you have your X-rays, and then you take your X-rays then to the hospital, and then they read your X-rays. And one doctor said you've got C19. So he left that hospital and went to another hospital, and said, we're going to put you on oxygen. You've got pneumonia.
Huh.
So the first hospital, now in Poland, you pay for your hospital treatment.
Okay.
So the first hospital he went to, they said that he had the cough. The second hospital, they said, no, you've definitely got pneumonia. And they put him on oxygen and gave him antibiotics by drip.
Mm-hmm.
We was all wondering where the fuck he was. And he said that he's got to stay on a drip with antibiotics going into him. So we was like then concerned. Then he came home with a prescription, and he was like, and like oxygen and a nose thing.
Yeah.
So that when he got out of breath, he then put the oxygen on, and then we went to the chemist then and got his antibiotics. And instead of taking one at a time, he had to take two at a time to fight off the pneumonia. Now, the first hospital were convinced that he had the cough.
Yeah. Well, that would be more money for them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right.
Yeah, he raged.
So how did he fare?
Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. No lasting effects.
Yeah. Excellent.
But, yeah, it was like really, really damp, really, really muggy in Poland, and yeah, he got a chest infection that then turned into the pneumonia out in the workshop, not putting the heating on.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't trust those studies because they're all funded.
Yeah, that's right.
Every one of them is funded by people who are making money off of it.
Oh, he's back again.
I'm not even a virus theory guy. Like I totally question the idea of the virus even existing.
Follow the money, right? You said about following the money. Just check a little bit of this video out, and it's very, very, very interesting. So a lot of this information that I hear you guys repeating, the source of it is from here. So check this out.
I heard Bill Gates say out of his own mouth, I made 20 times my input.
Put a link in the back.
Yeah, it's from that place where you don't get copyrighted. The same Dr. Wilson geezer. Here you go. Ready?
Oh no, Campbell will strike me.
No. It's on Dr. Wilson's channel.
No,
It's
Campbell will still strike me.
No, he won't.
Yeah, it is because it's Campbell, and Campbell will get a notification that somebody's playing a video that he's in. I can't play anything.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Well,
I
I'll
can't
give you the
play
link.
anything. I can't play anything with Dr. Campbell in it. He'll strike.
Okay. I'll
He's
give
a
you the
twat.
link for you to look at him when you got time. Then it's very interesting if you want both sides of the thing.
I play. Oh, he's gone. I played part of the COVID inquiry that he was in, and he fucking struck me on it.
Yeah.
And I had to.
That's supposed to be public.
Yeah, and I had to go back to YouTube and say, hang on a minute, it was a public forum. What the fuck's going on? So they reversed it.
Yeah.
It was the whole COVID inquiry was being broadcast publicly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same as the United Nations videos. They're all broadcast publicly, so you can play them. If you want to play it live, you have to register 2 days beforehand to be in on the actual live discussion, and then you get the live feed there and then, so you can play it live as they're doing the investigations. But if you wait like 4 hours or something, it just comes on the UN website as the video of the earlier live.
Yeah, it's public. That's public purview for sure.
And you can use it no problem at all.
Yeah. Well, a friend of mine lost his channel just for showing a page from the CDC website.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just ripped his channel down, took it away.
But it's like, I'll catch you later, Michael. But it's like
Hi, Michael.
I uploaded loads of shit on fucking Facebook. And I went in there. I hadn't been in there for ages, and I went in there, and it was like I had videos that I'd put up, and before they'd fucking told me that I had to take them down or fucking lose my Facebook platform. So I took them down. Like I went on there, and I had these fucking messages saying, "Oh, you can upload your video again now." It's like, what? You told me I had to take it down because it was misinformation. Now you're telling me that I can upload it. I thought, fuck you. You're pushing me into a trap, aren't you?
Yeah, they keep taking down mine for copyright because I play videos with music and tones, right? But they've recently started giving them back. So I don't know. They're really tight on the copyright. You have to watch it.
Yeah. I had copyright claims off Donald Trump. That was fucking amazing. That was. Remember when I played the Europa video?
Oh yeah.
And it had, I think it had 1932. I think it was when they were all in Madison Square Garden. When all the Nazis were in Madison Square Garden. And fucking Donald Trump put in a copyright strike to me. And I was like, what the fuck are you going on about? He wasn't even fucking born then.
Yeah.
So I sent an email to them, and they fucking sent one back asking for more information. So I sent them more fucking information. Oh, sorry, reversed. And they reversed it like after the second email.
Yeah, I was trying to type the word razor to the ear, like the phrase razor to the ear in chat, and it refused it 5 times. So I tried it a few different ways in that 5 times, and it struck me out from chat. Razor to the ear.
I get If I type
Maybe
in
they thought it was
StreamYard,
violent or something. Maybe
yeah,
they thought I was trying to be violent to someone.
if I type stuff in StreamYard, it comes up with a fucking red thing and deletes my comment. But
Yeah.
then I'll copy it straight out of StreamYard, go to YouTube, put it in YouTube, and it allows it. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. StreamYard's got its own
But
censorship too, right?
we had somebody called Niggy Burke, and every single time I typed his name in fucking StreamYards, it deleted it. And it was NIGGY. And every single
Oh.
time I put his name in StreamYards, it just deleted it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And like
man.
I've watched loads of people because he's got me blocked, and I've watched loads of people on other platforms saying I have to type Mr. Burke because I can't type your full name because it won't let me type it. Loads of people have typed it to him.
It just doesn't like you doing it.
No, other people have found the same problem when they
Hmm.
type his name.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think maybe they thought that that was like a violent comment or something. The razor to the ear. When I
Yeah.
was referring to Trump taking a razor to the ear himself.
Yeah, I watched one of his videos in slow motion, and after he takes his hand away from his ear, he then puts his hand on the fucking what do they call that? What do they call that thing that's in front of
Podium?
them? The podium? No, the little podium thing.
Yeah.
He actually drops his hand on there first before he goes to the ground. And I thought, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just drop straight to the ground? Why do you need to put your hand on the podium first?
Hmm. Putting down the razor?
Possibly.
Yeah. That seems like the most likely thing is his WWE training and that razor. You know how they cut themselves. Gets the blood flowing really quick. Do you have that? I didn't see his hand go down. Do you have that on video? You got that video there? That'd be a good one to close out on. I'm just about done here.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that though,
Shut a load of these.
because it did look to me like he used something to, like he used his hand to cause the injury. That's what I think happened. And if he did something weird with his hand after, other than, you know, using it to get down and hide, you know, that's odd. Another oddity to add to the list.
Fucking hell, there's hundreds of it on.
Yeah, which one, right?
No, I'm looking. I've just gone on to Twitter again now, and looking hundreds of fucking Trump stuff on there now.
Oh yeah. It's going to be a while. Going to take a while to sort through that crap.
Mm. Oh, BBC reporter lying down on the ground again.
Yeah.
Nah. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, this is a good one. Has somebody photoshopped it or something?
I'll share it. Let's have a look. I love a good laugh.
Share screen.
What are we looking for here?
I don't know.
What are we looking for here?
I don't know. They got a red circle there to show the glasses. Then they got the glasses there or something. His hand is there, but there's no flag behind him. But
Well,
matey's there.
they look like two different camera angles. So
Yeah, they are totally different camera angles. So I don't know what somebody's trying to say there. Completely different angles. He's face onto the camera there.
yeah,
Or chest onto the camera there. Matey's off screen.
that's 45 degrees difference at least.
Yeah.
Right? Almost 90 probably.
But hello, SR. But people are just mad, aren't they? Sometimes.
Yeah. Like I don't get what they're trying to show me. You know, that makes no sense. So it's the same image at the same time frame, but it's at a different angle. What?
Oh, right. What they're saying is, if it was truly an assassination attempt, do you think the Secret Service would allow an open, clear target like this? Come on, something is rotten to the stake. So what they're trying to say is that she's trying to cover him.
Yeah.
He's Secret Service as well. And what they're saying is they've left his chest open to a target.
I doubt that because the front of him is covered completely. He's aiming off to the side there.
Well, you've got two people standing behind him, and
It looks like he's pretty well covered. Really, and at what timestamp is that? That's probably not when he's standing right at the podium.
Yeah.
That's probably later on after he got down to down the stairs. It could be. I don't know. They're not telling you exactly when that is. The background's a little sus.
Don't think in any of the videos I saw, when she was in front of him, there was no.
Was it Hillary?
Was it Hillary or Jill?
Yeah.
Well, there was a video too. Yeah. What was we looking for again? Oh yeah, when he puts his hand.
When he
down.
put his hand down, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're almost there.
Watch it. Watch his fingers. Watch his fingers.
It looked like he palmed something. It did look like he palmed something onto the table there.
Yeah. Look like he
see the back? Yeah.
Slow it down a bit further.
It could be. That could be. That's a weird gesture. Cut myself.
There.
Put it on the table. Yep. Manipulating it in his hand. flat hand, closed palm, and he tinkled his fingers.
Yeah, gestured.
His fingers did that, like, back and forth tinkle thing, right? Like they were, yeah. Like like you're trying to get a piece of plastic or something off your finger, you know? Watch.
Yeah, but quite a few times it looked like if you were going to drop something, it looked like it took a couple of times to get it out of his hand.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, he had to move his fingers back and forth a few times.
Yeah.
See? Close. Yeah. He wiggled his fingers about 2 or 3 times. Just keeps getting weirder.
Still can't work out why she's in front of that microphone in this video.
It's not just the camera angle.
Nah.
I don't know. I couldn't tell really. But yeah, it definitely looked like he
There's that
tried
last
to strike.
shot. There's that last gunshot that was ages after anything. So you've had like 8 gunshots come off the fucking gun, and then you have this gunshot.
And that was the kill shot, right?
Yeah.
So
So then
that
you have that shot.
That was where the kill shot for the assassin was taken. right from by the stage.
That was the ladder. So where was the open chest? I can't work out where the open chest is.
Yeah, it's not at this point. No way. It's way further on.
Yeah.
If anywhere.
She's still got her glasses on there.
Yeah. She's not even in the right position. No, she's moved away from him a little bit even.
Mm.
She ducks out to the right. And then it's probably later on down the stairs that she gets in front of him.
It's 26 seconds. That's the BBC, man. JFK.
All right. Well, thank you, Smiler. This was a lot of fun.
No worries, mate.
I enjoy the the conversation. Till next time, we'll see you.
Yeah, it's been a fun night. You take it easy, mate. As I always wondered whether the cat was bulletproof. That's only 12 seconds. That's it. Oh, what happened there then? So it would have been there as they were going just about to go down the steps because she pulls her glasses off. That photograph that they were looking at. I know that's confusing because the photograph shows him punching the air, but she's standing in front of him when she punches the air. So it was there. But why isn't a hand over his stomach? No, was it? What's going on? So now she picked up his hat. I don't know, that's something else. Max, that's something else different. Because in that photograph, she's got his fucking hat in her hand. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, that's all. You have to go back and watch the beginning part of it. You're seeing ghosts. Play it again. I'll slow it down again. It's better without the volume. I can't work it out because her hand doesn't go over his stomach with glasses in her hand because she bent over and picked his cap up. Those photographers ain't very frightened of the bullet shots, are they? They're running around trying to get the best shot of a photograph. No homo, AJ. So a dead body's supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah. So she's got her arm around the other one. She's still got her glasses on. Then she adjusts her glasses. Still got her glasses on. Now they turn to walk. Oh, so Trump's got his hat in his hand. Then she takes her glasses off. Then she bends down, picks the hat up. So Trump obviously dropped the hat, and now she's got it in her hand, look. So where's her glasses gone? So where did that photograph come from? He was supposed to be punching the air at the time. I can't work out where that photograph came from. Yeah, another angle. It won't be then because the car door's in the way. He hasn't punched the air then. Punches the air there, and she's totally blocking, and she's got her glasses on. So there, so it might be there, but she's got her glasses on there. Trump's got his hat in his hand, so he's wide open there. Yeah, he punches it right there, and then she bends down, look, and now she's got his hat. There it is, slowed right down then. So it was right then, just before he went down the stairs. Now she's got her glasses in her hand, look, and the hat. Yeah. There you go. So that photograph is a bit bizarre, isn't it? And the shooter's already been neutralised. But that's on the pretext that there was only one shooter, isn't it? Mad as poo. Can we see the grassy knoll? Haven't you seen the grassy knoll, Art? Where's the grassy knoll to? Is it on this one? There you go. There's the grassy knoll. There be the grassy knoll. What's that anyway? Doesn't tell us what that is. Some sort of big banner. That was on the teleporter, that was, before the teleporter got shot. That's the famous ear. And his blood-proof hair. Yeah, so that would have been when she was just about to bend down to pick up the MAGA hat, because Trump's hands up there, isn't it? So he's dropped his hat, and she's just about to bend down and pick the hat up. Oh, Tommy Robinson reposted that one. I can see no smile. There's the DA lot. That's the district attorney there. Now, in the photographs and everything, they said that it was building 3, didn't they? But you look at the door that the building that he's on top of, it says number 12 on the door. Hmm. No, it says number 12. No, building 12. They reported it as building 3, didn't they? Unless that's a different building, I don't know. Seems to be attached to that building, doesn't it? He's on the roof. He's alive. Why are they shouting he's on the roof alive? He's got trousers on as well, hasn't he? No, he hasn't. He's got shorts on. Wow. Hmm. Max, we didn't have to keep doing it. There's already a video out. Is there already a video out? Hmm. Don't know what he's saying. Clownword's calling him. What? Wow. Fake blood in America, an upside down American flag. I ain't buying it. Too perfect. That's his fucking MAGA hat, isn't it? What does it say? Dodging bullets. Oh yeah, dodging bullets with FBI's Louis Freeh. John Kennedy talks to George Wallace. Dodging bullets with the FBI. Wow. Right. That's me, people. Been a long one. Time to get some beauty sleep. 25 to 4. I don't know if anybody else is live. Who else is live? Oh, I didn't know that Society X went live. No, that was earlier on. Right. I'm gonna get some beauty sleep. I'll catch you all later. It's been a funny one. Quite eventful. Loads of crazy things. Loads of crazy topics. I shall bid you all a good night or good morning. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll see you on the flip side. Catch you later. Yeah, like Max. Catch you all later. Have a good one. Have a good day.